We are live. Okay, give everybody a chance to check us out. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and share, and hit that like button. And
man, already hit down.
Look, I've been trying to get this dude on me on my panel for the longest, and I think he's been ducking me. But he's
a third grader. He's dumb. They're dumb. These are kids, man. They weren't racist, ain't intelligent. He couldn't have a conversation with you. All he has is his hate.
Who?
Old Breed. Now, Old Breed, we can put him on. You could put his white guilt. His white guilt might come on, and his white privilege, they might come on the panel. But Old Breed, he won't do it. He's too stupid. He's too dumb. He thinks 80 times 100 is the same thing as 80 plus 100. I tell you how dumb they are. All right. But hello, everybody. Welcome to this. I appreciate the brothers having me on and the sister having me on the channel. And I appreciate I don't have no problem with the Nazis and the coons who joined the Klan.
I joined the Klan.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with black people who join the Klan and believe sincerely. The problem that we have as a race is we come from a culture that doesn't lie. See, our culture in Africa, for us to survive, we couldn't have a bunch of people lying and talking about they were superior and killing 80% of the people in the population and all kinds of stupid ass shit. We could not survive for 4 million years if the purpose of the people that we put in charge of Africa was to kill everybody in Africa who doesn't want these stupid motherfucking third graders to be in charge of Africa. So we were able to, by evolution, actually breed out the people who wanted to kill everybody. And so
Obama supporter.
I'm sorry?
Says the Obama supporter right here. You are the Obama.
Yeah, no. I'm not, okay. Let's take that lie. So he's saying Africans survived for 4 million years because the people that were in charge of Africa wanted to kill everybody in Africa. But yet we survived for 4 million years. I'm saying the people who wanted to kill everybody were never put in a position of power where they could kill everybody, and that's why we're still here. He doesn't agree with that. He thinks if we make Adolf Hitler, right, George Zimmerman, right, Dylan Roof, right.
What does this got to do with George Zimmerman?
Wait a minute. If we put people in charge of our government who want to kill us with the goddamn coronavirus, that will survive, we won't. How come? When you die, you don't survive. That's the definition. So the argument that if we put people in charge of our government who want to kill 80% of the people, 90% of the people, including the white liberals, then we'll survive as a country, as a nation.
Okay.
It's absurd. Now let me prove this to you. He's shaking his head.
You can show it.
No, I don't have to show it. I'll just ask you. Name a communist country, a Marxist, a Nazi Germany, where they killed everybody and survived. Go. Name a Roman Empire. Okay. Name a society, right, where the racists who wanted to kill everybody came to power and killed everybody and survived.
You have talked.
Go.
What does have to do with that? You mean go? I mean, you name it. I mean, I'm trying to get your understanding.
It never has happened. No, it never happened. Why?
That's what I'm saying.
No. That's not what you're saying. No, that's not what you're saying. What you're saying is what you're saying. You're saying put the monsters in charge who want to kill everybody. And then they won't be able to kill everybody because the black people won't let them kill everybody. I'm telling you that Hitler killed 6 million Jews because he thought they were black. In World War II, 70 million people died. They killed, the Nazis killed. Look it up. Look up how many people died in World War II.
You look because of this bullshit.
What? I'm not looking it up anywhere. Do you really think CNN has a different death toll in World War II than Fox News? Are you that stupid? The fucking facts. How many people died in World War II because Hitler and these fucking racists wanted to kill everybody who wasn't Aryan? How many people died in World War II? It's not that hard to look up, but keep in mind these Negroes, these sellouts, are afraid of the truth. Now, I'm gonna share my screen. It's gonna just simply show how many people died in World War II. Go. 56 million people.
I know, but what?
You're gonna kill 56 million people. He doesn't believe it. Okay, let's go to okay, I'm gonna let you talk, but can you read?
2 plus.
I knew you're doing a lot of talking, but can you read how many people died in World War II because of this racist Marxist bullshit that Donald Trump is trying to advance?
So what Trump got to do with Hitler?
All right, so it's bored, but that happens. But give it a second, and then it'll come. It'll really. I'm pretty. Go ahead.
So Trump.
Okay.
You compare Trump to
World War II.
Oh, I see it right there.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so they trying to act stupid by giving you the breakdown, but I'm just telling how many. How about 70 million people?
What this got to do with?
All right, 70 million. Trump is a Nazi. Trump is a Marxist. Trump is a communist. What does communism have to do with communists? Motherfucker, please! What does communism have to do with the communists? What does Marxism have to do with the Marxists? What do the Nazis have to do with the Nazis? They want to kill everybody who's not Aryan. That's what they have to do with. As a race of people.
That's your talking point.
No.
That is your talking
point. You're going to lie and say gets elected. I know if Obama gets elected, he's going to kill everybody. Well, Obama was elected and he didn't kill everybody. So that's a fucking lie. But Trump is. Obama cured the H1N1 virus. Obama cured SARS, MERS, AIDS, Ebola. They all got vaccines. Really? Yeah. Ebola, AIDS, H1N1, Zika virus, all got vaccines. All of them. Trump got in there, first motherfucking disease that the goddamn communist Chinese unleashed. He didn't find a cure for. How come? Because he was hoping it would kill 80% of the people on the fucking planet.
So you said hoping to kill 80% of the people, man. What sense are you making on that?
Okay, well, let me ask you.
Stay on one.
Okay, that is the same talk. Black genocide is the topic.
You always off topic. Now, you always jump for a different subject on here.
Why do you think I'm off topic? Because I'm on topic.
You and I.
What is the topic?
And you get off topic.
Let me explain the topic to you. Here's the topic. The topic is if you put people in charge of the government who want to kill 80% of the people on the planet, then the government won't work because the government can't work without people. If you kill all the people, then the government doesn't work. And that's what racist Hitler, Dylan Roof, George Zimmerman, and Donald Trump, that's what they want to do. They don't believe in government. They believe in stealing all the fucking money and killing everybody who doesn't agree with them. That has never worked. It never will. How come? Because 90% of the people on Earth are not going to let 20% of the people on Earth, are not going to let 20% of the people on Earth kill everybody on Earth. It's just stupid. Don't elect these motherfuckers who want to kill you, thinking that, well, I married a white girl and my skin's kind of light. You're not going to kill me, are you, Hitler?
Let me ask you something. Why it always got to be color with you? It always got to be color with you. You make everything color with you.
It's not Hitler. Hitler don't care about color. He judges you by your character. George Zimmerman don't care about color. He judge you by your character. Donald Trump don't care about color. He could judge you by your character. No, racism by definition. Hold on. We are going to define the word racism. Racism. Okay, it's not skin.
The Google word to you.
Racism.
Instead of what you're.
Yeah, racism. Well, thank you. Racism does not have anything to do with the motherfucker's skin color. Racism has to do with your race. Now, if you're black and your skin is light, what race are you?
It's still the same.
Go. Yeah, it's still the same.
Your race. I agree on that part. It does have to something to do with your race, not just skin color, because you can be light skinned and still get somewhere.
Right.
So it still has to do with
oh my God. No, motherfucker. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, motherfucker. I said if you are black, if you're Ice-T and you're black, all right. A racist doesn't say, well, he's black, but his skin is light and he's married to Amber Geiger and he joined the Klan, so we're going to spare him. We won't spare you because your skin is light, dumb fuck. If you're black, well, okay, what would you consider the skin of someone who is Jewish? Go.
I already went.
No. What's the color, skin color of someone who's Jewish? White Jewish.
They're white.
Light or dark?
Huh?
Okay. So it doesn't matter how light you're.
Between the Jews and the Hebrew Israelites.
Hold on. Are you saying that it makes a difference if you're Jewish?
No, I did not say that. You put words in my mouth.
I'm just asking you.
You're putting words in my mouth.
You said that it didn't have nothing to do with skin color. If the Jewish person is white, Hitler wouldn't kill him. Hitler wouldn't kill him and put him in the oven if he was Jewish. You said that. And I said Hitler killed 6 million Jews. That's a fucking lie.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with your skin color. It has everything to do with your race and ethnicity. And to listen to and lie to these fucking coons because they want to feel like I'm spared. They're gonna spare me because I joined the Klan.
Who vote Democrat? If you want to get technical with it, the real house niggas don't want to free shit.
What is Hillary? What is she? Democrat or is she a Nazi? What's her race?
Democrat.
What's Hillary's race? What's Joe Biden's race?
See, you off topic again.
How am I off topic? They want to kill everybody on Earth who is not an Aryan Nazi. How am I off topic by saying that Hillary's not an Aryan Nazi, that Joe Biden's not an Aryan Nazi, that Jewish people aren't Aryan Nazis, that Mexicans, that Hispanics, that Muslims, and gay people and all kind of motherfuckers and black people are not Aryan Nazis.
First of all,
that's not our topic. The topic is genocide of the human species. So anything dealing with humans that these dumb motherfuckers want to kill with the coronavirus is not our
topic. You make my head spin.
Somebody said Jewish is a race, you coon ass nigga. I said Jewish is an ethnicity. Anybody that's not Aryan, hold on. Anybody who is not Aryan, the point I was making to Maurice said, well, shit, if your skin is light like Jewish people, you're good. Jewish people weren't good. Hitler thought Jewish people were black. These motherfuckers are judging people based on their race, their ethnicity, their political affiliation, and whether or not they support the goddamn Ku Klux Klan.
So what's your excuse, Peckerwood?
80%. I'm a real brother, so I don't know why you calling me a Peckerwood.
Yeah, anyway, stands for racist bastard ranting. We all know what it is.
Yes. Now, we can have a conversation. Don't be so upset, third grader. Now, let me say this. What racists believe is that if I oppose Adolf Hitler killing everybody on Earth who's not white, I'm a racist. That's racist. Do you agree with that, Mr. Racist? Do you agree that I'm a racist because I oppose racism?
No, I think you're a racist because you think anybody that isn't black is inferior to you, and it shows just in the way you speak.
That wouldn't be the definition of racism. I think that everybody who dropped out of school in the 3rd grade is inferior to me. That wouldn't have anything to do with race, because there are black people who dropped out of school in the 3rd grade and joined the Klan and are sitting up here with the fucking Confederate flag behind them.
Dude, people haven't dropped out of school in the 3rd grade since 1870. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you have a third grader's mentality. So what happened?
If that's supposed to be an insult to me, it's not really working that good.
It's not an insult. The issue we're discussing right now is whether or not somebody who opposes racism is a racist.
Probably in your mind, the answer would be yes.
Okay, white
Because
people
you look
believe
for a reason to call somebody a racist, dude. That's your whole MO.
Right.
And I could just tell by the way you talk, between your data drops and your fast talking and your snarky tone, you are very studious in Alinsky's style of debate. It shows like you would not believe. And if there was anybody whose model you shouldn't take after, it's his, considering his history as well.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't fuck with Alinsky no more than I would fuck with Karl Marx, no more than I would fuck with George Zimmerman. But let me say this. I do believe, right, that if somebody has a mentality that suggests that if I don't let Donald Trump kill 80% of the people on Earth, that I'm a racist.
God,
then you're a fucking...
Wait a minute. First of all, no. You cut everybody off my turn. Now, let me ask you a question. You're talking about Trump killing 80% of the world's population. Let's get pragmatic about it. No. Get pragmatic about it. What's the upside for him to do that?
He thinks that if he kills off 80% of the people who oppose his racist, Marxist, neo-Nazi nuttism, that he will be able to dominate the world and that all the resources of the world will go into his bank account. That's the upside. That's what Hitler wanted. Hitler thought that if 1% of the white population controlled 100% of the Earth's resources, they'd have a nice life and everybody else would die. And they really, the mentality of a third grader is if we kill everybody else, we'll get to keep their toys. That is what third graders think. That's a third grade mentality of a Marxist.
Okay.
You are a Marxist, sir.
All right, that I agree with. Anybody that wants to do harm to other people to exact their own will, I agree, is evil. I wouldn't say third grade education because it takes a hell of a lot more intelligence to make something that big happen. So let's at least address that fact. But Trump has shown nothing of what you're describing. He has shown absolutely none of that.
What did Hitler? How many people did Hitler kill? How many 6 million Jews? How many 70 million people in World War II? How many hundreds of millions of people did Hitler
here we go
kill?
With the data dump.
No, it's not.
You're going to ask me 500 questions. I can't answer any of them, and then you're going to finish with a snarky remark. That's Alinsky.
Okay,
you read the book, The Fucking Art of the Rules to Radicalism. I'm not an idiot, pal. You may think I might have a third grade education because I look a little bit different than you, but you got to understand there are different types of educations that you can get in the world, and the brand that you bought and paid for is a bad brand.
No, there's not. We can have a debate, but you don't get to do this. You don't get to blame my debate style on some white racist who hates black people.
Dude, yeah, I can blame your debate style because you'll run your mouth for 5 hours on a stream and not say a fucking thing.
Okay, that's a third grader would think that, yes. But anybody that passed the third grade would know that I'm saying that racism is based on race. So yes, if you hate Obama because he's black and you think the white race is superior, you're a racist.
Who Obama because he's black?
The race.
Get this.
The Nazis, the Ku Klux Klan. Well, let me ask you a question.
Dude, the Ku Klux Klan are fucking Democrats. They probably voted for him.
Okay. Obama. Okay, what party did Obama belong to if the Democrats hate Obama? Because the Democrats are racist.
The Democrats don't hate Obama. They kissed his ass for fucking 10 years. They still do.
What party is Obama if the racists hate Obama and the racists are Democrats? Go.
He's a Democrat.
Okay.
You know why? Because he's good at selling what they want you to buy.
Right, which is life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Which is
Wow, you've been reading some fucked up books. Wherever you're at, the fucking weed must be potent as fuck.
Listen to what he's saying. Now, I
heard what you're saying. If you oppose communism and socialism and all that, I'm with you 110%. But let me ask you something. Which system is better? The communist socialist system of honest slavery or the fiat currency central banking system of hidden invisible debt slavery? Which is better?
Merit-based democracy under Barack Obama was better.
Merit-based? Merit-based. Having Hillary Clinton in his cabinet, you're going to use the term merit-based. Come on.
Well, what race is Hillary?
It doesn't matter what race she is. She's an awful, evil human being that loves to sacrifice black children in satanic rituals.
Listen, it doesn't matter what race Hillary is, but it does matter what race Trayvon Martin is. Really? Really?
How are you going to compare a Secretary of State to a kid that got shot in the dark? You're comparing apples and screwdrivers, my friend. Not even kind of close.
Why is he asking me a question and won't let me answer? I compare Hillary Clinton, who spent 8 years under Barack Obama, to the motherfucker who killed a kid because he looked like Obama's son. Because Hillary is white, and she spent 8 years under that black genius and learned how to govern. And you motherfuckers don't want somebody who knows how to governing, because you only want somebody governing who's gonna kill black people because you are racist. That's what I compare Hillary Clinton.
Let me tell you something, man. You are a little bit off here. I got to be honest. You're a little bit. I'm trying to be nice.
I'm genetically inferior. I'm a little bit off. I get my arguments from some fucking racist who wants to kill
shit about your genetics. I'm talking about your argument.
Wait a minute. He said the racist said he doesn't care about my race. He doesn't care about my genetics. Kill all the niggers. Come on, racist. We know you're a racist. Maurice knows you're a racist. He's afraid
Adam
of you.
Schiff could take lessons from this guy on putting words in people's mouth.
Of you, I'm not putting words in his mouth. The
you just said that. When did I ever drop an N-bomb, pal? When did I ever say anything disparaging about black people? When did I ever say that black people were inferior?
Wait, how are you going to kill the black people if you tell them the truth? That they're fucking stupid for joining the fucking Klan when the Klan's only mission is to kill black people. You're going to be very nice to these coons, but they're scared of you. He's scared of you. He know damn good well why you dumb motherfuckers hate Obama. You hate Obama because he's black, but he can't tell you why, because he's afraid of you.
Get up here, BMT.
Ask him. See, BMT's going to come here. He's scared of you too. They're not scared of me. Let me ask you something, RC.
Scared of you.
How come? Yeah, of course. But you tell me, RC, how come they're not scared of me and Obama?
I ain't scared of Obama. What the fuck do I need to be scared of Obama for? He's just another tall, skinny geek in a suit to me.
I know you can't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying, I know it's hard for third graders to understand what I'm questioning, but let me rephrase the question. Why are black people who join the Klan not afraid of black people who oppose the Klan? That would be me and Obama. Why are the black people who join the Klan, who hide behind your white rope, your sheet and your skirt, why are they not afraid of me and Obama? Why do the people that join the Klan and join the Nazi party and put the red hat on, make America white again, why are those black coons not afraid of the people that are running around here killing black people? But they're not afraid of the black people, but they're afraid of the killers, George Zimmerman and them. Why aren't they afraid of us, black people who don't want to kill off 80% of the people on earth?
Okay,
how come?
You just asked the most twisted and convoluted question. I don't even know how to answer that. Why are black people not afraid of black people? Maybe because they're all black. It's not. This ain't rocket science, bro.
No, it is for you. For a third grader, it is. I'm asking you a simple question. Why are these coons not afraid of me and Obama and Hillary? Why aren't they afraid of us?
I'm a coon.
Okay,
yes, you joined the Klan and you're black. Damn right.
Why are they not afraid? Very simple, because they see the scam for what it is, and you have yet to be awakened to it. You don't realize. Yeah, you could say what you want about Obama. To you, he walks on water and all of this shit. But let me tell you something. When it comes to the Klan, don't fucking make a mistake about it, my friend. He's a fucking grand dragon in that Klan. It ain't about race. You need to understand something. Race is the least consequential of all of this. The whole thing that matters is these people have money, and what little bit you have left, they are going to take. And then they are going to control every fucking single thing you do, see, hear, eat. Yeah, bullshit. I'm telling you. That's what they're doing now. What state are you in? What state do you live in?
Okay. I'm in California.
You're in California. There's a prime example. Look at what your government, your faithful government, with the black vote, the way they pander to you every 2 years, and yet they're all part of the same group. And never mind Democrat. Forget about Democrat and Republican. This goes beyond that. This is the haves and the have-nots, like you said. We are not socialists. We want a free, fair, and equitable market. But all right, go ahead.
The Nazis want free, fair, and equitable Marxists. Okay, good. The Nazis want free, fair, and equitable markets. All right. Now, what did he just say, Theron?
You just immediately, with the insults and the derogatory terms, I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with you, and you're just insulting me. You're trying to insult my intelligence. You're trying to overload me with these data drops that you keep pulling, and you ask a fucking blind-sided question that can't be answered. So you're going to tell me, like, even a dummy with a third-grade education like me can see the bullshit that you're trying to pull right now.
Okay, that means nothing. But here's what you said. You said that if the Democrats were elected president for 8 years in 2008, then they would take all of our money. Now, let's take that lie right there. When Obama came into office, we had a negative 15.
You don't leave your house much, do you, bro?
No, I know. I don't read Fox News very much. You're right.
I don't read Fox News either. I call them Fox News because they're just as fake as CNN.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Of course, CNN is owned by
What's up, man?
MSNBC, they're owned by racists too. Now, so here's what he said. He said if Obama was elected president, then he would take all of our money. Now, what did George Bush do? He ran up.
They're all part of the same group. I told you, it's beyond Democrat and Republican, fool.
So let's ask the question: Why when we had the highest? Why is it whenever we had the highest rate of unemployment with Obama? Why didn't Obama write any stimulus checks for people who are unemployed?
Because he didn't give a fuck.
No, we just
only cared on election years.
So hang on. Let's ask RBR. Ask RBR.
Good luck.
RBR.
Yes.
RBR.
Now let RBR the question.
Now RBR. The question is this. The question is this.
The question is this. I'm asking you the question.
No, so when there was a high rate of unemployment, why did Obama not write stimulus checks for the low and impoverished people?
Can I answer it?
Yes,
Can I answer the question, you dumb fuck? Okay. Obama came into office, black unemployment. Listen, shut up. Black unemployment during September of 2008.
Why just only black unemployment? Literally everybody. Did everybody get a stimulus check? Did everybody get a stimulus check or getting one? Why only just black unemployment? Why not just all unemployment?
Can I talk? Yes. 25 million people got new jobs under Obama didn't get a stimulus check because they got a fucking job. Now, during that job, they got a $300 billion tax cut. So did Maurice. So did your dumb coon ass. If you made under $75,000 a year, you got a $300 billion tax cut. Go to my screen and look it up.
Wait, a $300 billion tax cut? Where?
A $300 billion tax cut. It was in the $2 trillion.
This is lit.
Did anybody else hear about a $300 billion tax cut?
No.
I
paid more taxes under Obama in my entire life, and I never made 75 grand a year. No, so this dude's full of shit.
Now the question, I don't know. Like the question I'm just trying to figure out is like, as a president, can you afford, especially in this day and age, to take racial bias, or should you not be for the whole people? Because I mean, I would assume like we had this pandemic, people are out of the jobs. They need food. They need help. Trump said, okay, let's come up with a stimulus package and let's try to make something work. Okay. So that's what happened. Mind you, it wasn't the Republicans that stopped Trump. It was the Democrats. They did not want to, what? They didn't want to do the checks. Now, that's amazing, but as much as they talk about the welfare state in sanctuary cities, why would you be against checks going out to the people to help them get food, to make sure that they have the means just to get through by and by? So that's literally contradictory towards like the talking points of, well, we need a socialism type of mindset. Because I'm like, well, here you have it where we're trying to put the federal government is trying to give, you know what I'm saying, some type of, you know, stimulus to keep people afloat.
All right, I thought you got triggered, man. Left.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm sorry. I might keep myself off. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But anyway, I want to Coons. No, it's okay. I want to show the Coon Obama's $300 billion tax cut that you guys got. And all over that,
I didn't get it.
Talking about why nobody.
Who all got this? Who all got this shit? Who got this tax cut?
Listen. Let me explain this. The reason that Obama didn't brag about the tax inflation
because it didn't happen.
Like the $1,200 that Trump is. No, here it is right here. I'm just sharing my screen so you can want, but yeah, you got a $300 billion tax cut. Obama's not like you. He's not a racist like you. He's not.
But why are you gonna do something?
So on my screen, can you see it, Coons?
But you
he got 94.3% of black people into the middle class. 25 million jobs.
Why only black people?
Yeah,
why did he only get black people into the middle class?
Look,
why did he only get black people into the middle class?
And nobody knows. Let me say this. I'm going to answer your question. 1% white people got the bank bailout was 2.4 before interest trillion dollars, right? The GM bailout and the Bush tax cuts was another $2 billion. No, I'm sorry, the GM bailout was included. So that's $4 trillion, not billion, $4 trillion to the top 1% of white people, the Wall Street bankers, the billionaires, and General Motors. White people demanded that the money go to them, to the top 1%. Now, Obama said, wouldn't it be better if we give everybody a middle class tax cut and we give some of this money to the poor white people who don't control 1% of the world's wealth? And they said, no. Why? We're going to take care of them. Give the money to the Wall Street billionaires and the motherfuckers in General Motors and give the money to us, to Wall Street and to Wall Street, the hedge funds managers and the bankers, the banks and Wall Street, and we'll take care of everybody, that 87% of white people that are on welfare and food stamps. Now, Obama didn't like that. I'm not going to want to give you $4 trillion to the top 1%, but they said if you give that money to the middle class white people or the poor white people on welfare and food stamps, it won't count. It'll be just like you didn't give them.
Was this during the government? Was this during the government shutdown? But there was quite a few of them.
No. Here's what I'm saying. Obama's government shutdown was over raising the debt limit to the debt limit, not the credit limit, the debt limit to pay the debt. Racists didn't want Obama to pay the debt, so the country would default on its debt because they're a bunch of fucking racists who don't want the government because they can't win. But look at the $100 billion. Let's get the first lie out of the way, and then we can go on to the next 20 lies.
Yeah, get on to the next lie. Hurry up.
300. Do you see $300 billion tax cuts from Obama? No. Why nobody noticed Obama's tax cuts? No. Fox News didn't notice. Can you see it? Can you see it, racist, coon ass niggas? Do you see it? $300 billion. Thank you.
Racist, coon ass.
So the lie, unemployment. Yeah, coon ass nigga. Unemployment.
It's only racist.
Unemployment.
Are you spending that Trump check, RBR?
Yes. Yes, I'm a racist because I oppose racism. Yes, that's for third. Now, go next slide. Shut up, Mo. The next slide. Next slide was black unemployment.
Wait. Now,
so
question.
black
unemployment.
Wait.
I have a I have a question, and I'm just asking. So I don't want, but I didn't come here to just listen to one dude talk. So the question is this: if a good portion, so I got to ask the question to all everybody. We all understand that a good portion of the U.S. is impoverishingly poor, right? I think we all know that, right?
Wrong. We only have a 2%, 2 to 4%. Shut up! Stop lying.
So
only 2%.
Only 2% of poor. Only 2% of the country is poor. They got welfare. Mississippi is a brown belt state. A lot of the
country. Oh, shut up! Well, what percentage of Mississippi is the country? Fuck.
That's part of the. Isn't that not part of the country, Mississippi?
Shut your ass up. 2%. Ever since 1980. Hold on. 2% of the country is on welfare and food stamps. Now, 87% of those people would be white. Now, here's the point that I'm making about the unemployment. Black unemployment was 16.8% during the year of 2008. Now, the crash.
Why is it only black people?
No. You were talking about black unemployment. People are on welfare food stamps, so they ain't got no fucking.
Nobody brought that up. Nobody brought that up.
Well, yes, you did. You said black unemployment. Why he didn't do nothing for black unemployment?
We said unemployment. We said unemployment. We all said unemployment, and literally we were talking about the stimulus check. How did you hear black unemployment only?
Can you let him finish talking, RBR?
Chill, man. You're going too far, bro.
Okay. I'll take that lie. Stop. Skip over that lie. Let's go to the next one.
So are we only here for just him to talk?
Be quiet when you talk, but when everyone else tries to talk, you talk over them.
Do you want me to leave, Mo? You want me to leave, Mo, so you guys can just lie? You want me to leave, or you want me to tell you the truth?
Well, I see. No. So here's what's going on, Mo.
Crazy. Let his ass leave. And
so
I love you. You know, I love you to death. But leave if you're gonna be acting like this.
Like, here's the thing about it.
Yeah, let him leave.
Now, here's the thing about it.
Do you want you? I'm not gonna leave you.
You would think that we would want to have a structural conversation, because I've had.
Dude, let World Vlog finish. Stop. Shut up, please. You expect everyone else to be quiet when you're talking, but when everyone else tries to talk, you talk over them. Please just be respectful and let them finish.
You and went over you because we don't have any fucking arguments. Black unemployment.
So why is only okay?
Okay.
So the thing about it, I don't understand, because when Obama's biracial. So I'm trying to figure out why would only a
racial shut up.
So why
biracial? Obama is bicultural. He's black. Not half man.
Yeah, he is bicultural, half black and half jihadist.
That's not biracial.
It's true. Look it up.
We're gonna look at culture and ethnicity.
And he was also supposedly raised by a white family.
Yeah,
in Kansas.
Family doesn't
straight out the hood, right? Yeah, he knows the struggle, right? Get the fuck out of here. I grew up more in the hood than he did. And look how pasty I am. So stick your bullshit where the sun don't shine, pal.
I'm just fit your racist stereotype.
I'm just trying to figure out.
So here's the
you graduate those
the thing about it is
here is the Department of Labor, April 21st, 2020. Black unemployment. Here it is. Race, black or African American. Here is the unemployment.
What about the Hispanic? What about the Hispanic?
Yeah, what about people like me?
Yeah, what about the Hispanic?
What about
the Hispanic? Do they contribute to the country? Do the Irish contribute? Do the Asians contribute? I know.
They're scared of the real brother. The goons are scared of the real brother.
Hey, RBR, man, why are you going off like this, man? Why you
I'm not stressed out. I'm putting up the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You ask me, where does a motherfucker get the black unemployment statistics? It comes from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. It's right here.
What the racist government also releases those. So then, how do you explain that?
Yeah, like you're getting you said the system is racist, but yet you're getting your stats from the racist. From the racist, I don't understand that.
No, I don't know.
That's because it's a double standard. Double standard.
A double standard, indeed.
Yeah, man, you suck the same dick you claim to kick.
Okay, that's all right. Okay, well, thank you for having me on the show, Maurice. You motherfuckers lost. Good luck.
There you go. Run away.
You lost when you wouldn't let anyone else talk, and you talked all.
See, that's what he does, man.
He triggered.
Just like a Democrat to run away. Just like a Democrat to run away.
He's the same kind of people that will use race no matter what. They'll throw out the race card, make themselves feel like they're the victim, and just make everyone else feel like they're the problem.
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a student of Alinsky, man.
I told him he would not be ready for my panel. I told him, dude, you would get triggered and leave. I told him that, and I was right. Yeah, 2 + 2 is equals 4. RBR.
Yeah, and you know what? I even told Mo because he had told me about this earlier. I said as soon as I pop on, I figured he'd run away. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did.
Yeah, he laughed for 40 minutes. I give you that, RBR. You laughed for 40 minutes.
If you guys couldn't tell, he don't like me very much.
Well, one guy said it was a 1-on-5 type of thing, and the thing about it was, I try to compare. Well, we're looking at it from the unemployment when Obama was said to be dealing with unemployment, and here we're looking at it right now where we got a pandemic, and a lot of people are without jobs. A lot of people are without, money. They're trying to figure out how they're going. So I'm like, so why didn't Obama, if he was for the people, why didn't he make a stimulus program to give said people money, you know what I'm saying, and then say, hey, let's get you still back to work.
Let's talk about the money sent over to Iran.
Oh God, let's not bring that one up for some people. That's
and then he said, someone says it's a 1-on-5 thing. He don't let nobody talk. How can it be a 1-on-5 thing?
Yeah.
That was a
everybody was actually listening to him.
Yeah. We actually, I thought we were pretty respectful. I thought we were pretty. I mean, that was the most we got cursed out today.
Hell, some of us even muted ourselves so that we could let him spread.
Yeah, man, I kept myself muted 3/4 of the time.
So, like I said, race baiting is only going to get you so far in this time. And like I said, man, like right now when we got all these things going on, like if only thing you can use is just the racial card, then damn it, I don't know what to tell you because Obama don't live in no black neighborhood. He lives in the well-off-to-do, rich sedity neighborhoods that we will never be able to get close to.
Yeah, so dude, he lives in my state. He lives in the state of Massachusetts on Martha's Vineyard, which is an island of the absolute most elite, rich white people in the planet.
So, yeah.
And by the way, speaking of which, Mr. Inside Out Peckerwood is running his mouth in the chat, too.
Right. Like I said, I lived in but I used to live in Springfield, Massachusetts, and also I lived in Boston. So, I mean, unless he was living in some of the most impoverished areas, but I mean, poor is poor, no matter how you slice it. And I mean, I'm trying to figure out how does that work for a said leader of a free nation if you're not trying to help fix the poverty gaps, which we having a big issue with right now. We got poverty gaps all over. Mm-hmm. And when you get poverty gaps, you start seeing a raise in crime, health issues, and all said stuff, and education. Right now, kids are in school, so you can already tell that. Guess what? 3rd grade education is definitely going to be going down. So, just throwing out statistics from the same people that you say are the white supremacists, it doesn't really make much sense. I never understood it. That's like doggone Batman going to the Joker to take down the Joker. Like the fuck, what comic book are we in now? So, yeah, it is what it is. It was always good to hang with you brothers. So I'm gonna go drink beer, Mo, and teach my kids how to shoot a rifle. Do their American.
Go do that. That's awesome.
All right, I'll see you guys.
guys.
Oh, that was a very interesting panel.
It was a very interesting panel, and at least he lasted for 40 minutes, and I'll take that. I
would like to answer his question though. Why Obama didn't do anything about it? Why he didn't help the impoverished? There's a very simple reason for that. Because as long as people are poor and that wage and wealth gap exists, he's always going to have a job.
Here comes a Bernie bro right here. My son's a Bernie bro. Go ahead.
Same thing with Bernie. He preached all that socialist bullshit. But I'll tell you what, if he actually managed to claim all that power and get all it done, he wouldn't know what to do with it. Because they don't know what to do beyond the point of winning the revolution and then taking over. Because they always just go into hyper spending mode, they blow it all, and then they have to kill people to shut them up.
And that's how militaristically, and that's the only way they keep on holding.
What, y'all kicked him off the panel?
Power.
No, he kicked himself off the panel.
He left.
Yeah, because he's a coward.
Hey, look, no one was not personally attacking him. Look, I'm very intellectual here. I was letting him talk. We let him talk.
He was the one who was sending it back, calling us names. He was using third grade terms, like insults at each other, or like.
That's his style, y'all. You got to get used to it. That's his style.
And that's his style. And I don't take it personal.
He get excited when he get on other people's panel because he feel like this is the one time he gets to prove his theories and have and share his light with other audiences. So it's just his way of trying to attract another audience. I mean,
we understand.
He don't mean no harm. He don't mean no harm.
Just
I'm
need to be more
our gang for life. So that's my crew.
Hey, son, you got something to say? Come here. Hey, my son got a question. Come here. Come on, Bernie, bro. You got a question. Free speech over here. I don't care.
Okay, so I don't know who said it, but somebody mentioned that that Obama lives in a mansion or something. Who was that person? You know what I'm talking about?
Someone said Obama living in a mansion
or something like that.
Martha's Vineyard.
That was me. He lives on Martha's Vineyard, which is an island like where all the richest white people in the country live.
Okay, so affluent people of all races are allowed to live in whatever community they want to live in.
Yeah, and it's a black part of Martha's Vineyard called the Inkwell. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he lives there, but there are black people who frequently go to Martha's Vineyard. Maybe not as much as white people because we're not, we don't have the same disposable income. And we
yeah, man. I'm not saying black people don't live there. I'm just saying, but the richest people in the world all own properties within that vicinity between Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket, which are both off the coast of Massachusetts.
What's wrong with Obama having riches? What's wrong with Obama being successful?
Exactly.
He wrote a successful book. Him and his wife were successful corporate people before he became president.
He worked hard to get there.
So, I mean, I don't understand why can't he have wealth? What's wrong with him having
exactly.
wealth?
Well, there's no problem. There's nothing wrong with him having wealth. It's how he gets it is the problem. He was president for 8 years. He got paid $400,000 a year. When you're president, you're not allowed to do anything else. You're not allowed to have any other business interests. You're not allowed to do anything of the sort. But when he left the White House, they were worth hundreds of millions. How is that possible?
Because anybody can get rich from writing a book. I mean, he got millions in royalties.
He had other ventures outside of, when his presidency was over. He's a very popular man globally. I mean, people pay a lot of money to hear him speak. Like he's one of the greatest leaders of our life.
No. Listen, the money he made after the White House, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what he already had in his hand the day he left.
But I'm saying that's based off what he did prior to him becoming the president. Like he was
being the president.
He worked at a law firm. I mean, he did other things.
He worked at a law firm, but he wasn't worth hundreds of millions. Come on, man. Lawyers don't make that much. Working lawyers anyway
make a lot of money. Some lawyers are worth a lot of money. Some lawyers that are partners in very successful and lucrative firms make a lot of money.
What type of law did he practice?
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. He was in health law. He was in.
That matters because if he practiced criminal law, he didn't make that much money. If he practiced constitutional law, he made nothing.
But what are you getting at? Are you saying that he had some nefarious behaviors while he was president? And he
yes.
Okay. Well, yes. What are they?
There's a ton of them.
Yeah, he's lying.
I mean, do you have the same?
Obama was a constitutional law professor. He studied constitutional law for 20 years at Occidental and Harvard. Obama studied constitutional law professor. That's why he ran circles around the other dumbass white presidents whose only reason for being president is to kill people.
RBR, come on, man.
Don't
do that.
You want to know why Obama won? I'll tell you the real reason why Obama won, because he was better than them. He was better at selling the agenda.
Come back in and go back out because we can't hear you. Yo, somebody tell him.
Well, you might be on mute or something.
No, you're not on mute. We can barely hear you. You got to drop off and drop back in.
You're not on mute, RBR. Ain't nobody censoring you up here.
All right. Well, I don't know why you can't hear me.
It's low. It's
Other
very
than the
low.
motherfucking.
It's very low.
Sounds like a
Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you, but it's very low. Are you listening to us? We can hear you, but it's very low.
RBR,
You couldn't hear me before. Everybody was cutting me off.
There you go now. There you go. It's better. You must got to turn your mic on or something. It's better, bro. Listen, don't come on.
Okay, no, the mic is up.
To you, bro. Don't get the.
Don't come on telling the truth. I'm not gonna lie. See, I understand the racism. Here's the difference.
RBR, other people were talking. This is not your channel. Other people.
Because you're black.
Can y'all mute
him?
Yeah, he don't want me to talk because I'm about to tell you the truth.
Bo, can you mute him, please?
There goes that race card again.
Here's the truth. Black people are scared of these motherfuckers because they've been killing black people 450 fucking years. That's the truth, Arthur.
We just want other people.
That's the truth. Why would I let the wait a minute? Are you suggesting the people that kill black people are going to talk and tell us the truth?
Dude, why is everything about race with you? Come on.
RBR, it's not your channel.
Kind of a true race.
You can't overtalk people. It's not your channel.
Sounds like a racist.
Hey, yo.
I like when I tell you 2 + 2 is 4. It's about whether or not 2 + 2 is really 4. Now,
you can sit here and do math all day, man, but your shit just doesn't add up.
Please, Houston, push the mute button, please.
They're talking about me. Why are they doing it? Because they want to fill your head with a bunch of fucking lies and racist stereotypes about the 2 black people on Earth. Fucking racist.
Like, cause he's just being rude and disrespectful for no
Dude,
reason.
you may sit here you can sit here all day doing math problems, but in the end, your shit does not add up.
All you got to do is get over RBR.
2 + 2 does not add up to 4. Great. Next line.
RBR, can you just be respectful of the people and let other people speak, bro?
Thank you.
You're being respectful to the people trying to kill you. Hell no. I would never be respectful to people trying to kill you. The fuck is wrong with you?
Sounds like a true racist.
You want to kill black people. Fuck out of here with that stupid ass logic.
Hey man, listen.
What are they trying to kill us?
Nobody wants to kill you. No one wants to kill you.
What I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Do you hear me? The debate. You dumb motherfuckers make your stupid ass argument.
Dude, no one wants to kill you.
Like Jesus.
Yes, no one wants to kill Trayvon Martin. No one wants to kill Oscar Grant. No one wants to kill Fernando.
Okay, I didn't mention those people. I'm talking about you. No one on here wants to kill you. All right, we're trying to have a civil conversation with you. We're trying to have a civil conversation with you. You're screaming into your mic.
For murdering and slaughtering a race of people that you can't compete with. You want to tell some fucking truth one day? Tell that.
What are you talking about? Calm down, man. We're trying to talk with you. We're trying to have a civil conversation with you.
Kill anybody.
We don't want to
fuck out of here.
RBR, can you let
nobody on this panel wants to kill you. We're trying to have a conversation.
Stand straight and stand still. I want to kill you.
RBR, can you let other people speak, please? Can you let
the Ku Klux Klan speak, please? When I was gone, what were they doing, Arthur?
I was talking. They wasn't saying nothing.
We were having a
Oh,
nice
sure.
conversation with our.
I'm 100% positive. I was talking. You weren't saying nothing.
That's a lie, Arthur. That's a lie.
You wasn't here.
Go ahead.
It's not a lie. It's just.
Panel, but motherfucker, I got ears, headphones, and shit.
But why would
was
you
in the
come
chat
in?
room.
But why would you just come in and talking and cut everybody off like we ain't supposed to say nothing?
Because you're talking about me, you fucking
Nobody
idiots.
said Nobody.
No, I don't have a problem with you. Wait a minute, hold on, Arthur.
Dude,
I don't have a problem with you saying
to talk about than you.
I'm simply saying, look at this. What's the title of the show?
An open discussion with RBR.
An open discussion, but
Well,
when
RBR
people
Network.
aren't able to talk because you're streaming the mic, then it defeats the purpose of having an open discussion.
What does open discussion mean? That means
Open discussion with who?
Open discussion means that everybody gets a chance to talk, not to sit there and listen to RBR chant and rave and shout like a lunatic.
Open discussion with who?
RBR, do this. You gotta go
One
in.
person who
RBR,
genocide.
listen,
Damn right.
bro. You gotta go out and come
There
back.
goes
in.
that race card again.
Be nice to the Nazis. If you're real nice to the Nazis,
RBR, you gotta go out. You gotta go out and come back in. Your mic is fucked up.
there's not a goddamn thing wrong with my mic.
It is, bro.
There's something wrong with what I'm
Listen to me.
saying.
There
You
is
can't
something wrong with your mic. I can hear every other word that you say.
RBR, listen.
Why are
He's
they
not
doing
telling
it?
that. My man,
I'm listening to it. Hold on, I'm
The way
listening to
the
it.
system works.
It's me, RBR. I'm telling you that. I'm not telling you on some bad shit.
Okay, no,
Just go out and come
don't
back.
come off. I'm not gonna lie. See, I understand. I hear the mic, so shut up. Shut up with that lie. Next one, go.
Come back in.
Next lie, go. Next lie, go. Next lie, go. You got the next lie. Go ahead. RC, you got the next lie. Go ahead.
Listen. This is what we ain't going
No,
to
no,
do.
that's RC lies.
Oh, shut up, Urkel!
RBR, listen. This ain't what we going to do, bro. I'm not trying to.
I want RC to have the next lie, not you, Arthur. You had your lie.
I'll try, but you don't shut the fuck up.
What's wrong with you, man?
Okay, good. Tell Arthur to shut the fuck up so you can have the next lie. Go.
But we're telling you to shut the fuck up so you can go.
No, Arthur, you didn't get one lie. Now we got to alternate lies. You had your lie about my mic.
RBR, this
Fuck
ain't,
that.
this ain't your channel.
RC, go ahead.
This ain't your channel, RBR.
RC, your lie.
This ain't
My
your
lie.
Okay,
Well,
it's
I'm
your
not
lie.
going to lie. I'm going to tell you the truth. When you came back in here and cut me off, I was talking about something that had nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with you.
We
Nothing.
have better
Okay.
things to talk about.
That's a fucking bullshit story right there. So you have more fucking excuses than you know what to do with.
Okay.
Just making the
Talking about killing everybody black has nothing to do with me.
What are you
What race am I?
talking about? Where
Racist nut?
RBR,
Where in the
fucking up
world
the
did
panel,
that
bro.
come up
You
when
just
you were
fucking up
gone?
the panel. That's
None
all
of
you
us
doing.
talked about that.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
You are the purpose.
This guy's got to be a performance artist, man. This has got to be like pantomime or some shit.
Yo,
This
you
guy
just
can't be real.
yourself, man. It's real.
No, it's called reality. It's real. It's real, brother.
Yeah, who's reality?
Real, brother.
Maybe on
Called being
Neptune.
intolerant.
Not Fox News, no. But I'm talking about the rest of the world, the real world.
You don't let other people talk because other people
Channel
Dude,
you
I don't
guys
know
live
what kind of Twilight Zone world do you live in, but what
I
you're
know,
seeing
that's
versus
not
what the
even-
rest of us are
that's not
seeing
even-
is two different things.
Is it okay? If
It's
other
okay.
people
It's
talk
whose
to
lie is it? Because that's your lie that I'm from another planet because 2 + 2 is 4. Okay, so that's RC's lie. Let's go to the Hello Billion lie. Nazi.
Pronounced Hilario Billion.
Shut the fuck
I'm no
up.
Nazi.
Let other people talk. Shut the fuck up.
Let the other Nazi talk. Arthur, go ahead, Hillary.
Up. Let
You're
other
fine.
people talk.
It's
God
pronounced
damn.
Hilario.
Have some fucking respect for once.
Shut up. Hillary, your lie. Go.
It's pronounced Hilario. That's the way my name is pronounced.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Go.
To the other guy.
I don't have any lies over here.
Hold on, my
Hitler,
man.
Hitler, Hitler, go.
What's the other gentleman's name that was
Nazi,
talking about
Nazi
Obama?
nut. They call him Nazi nut. But go ahead, Hillary. He has
I'm a Nazi.
a
I'm a Nazi now, according to RBR. I do.
God
Hell,
damn.
I do Civil War reenacting, and I Robert.
Right.
I portray
You
Robert.
get another lie, but he wants to pass.
God dang.
Wants to defer his lie to you, Arthur. Go ahead.
This is unbelievable.
No, your next lie, Arthur. Go ahead. 2 + 2 is 7. Go ahead.
Listen, you can come on here and talk that crazy shit to me. I wasn't talking about no lie, man. You sound nuts, man. Chill. Me and the other gentleman was having a conversation. Don't be jealous. Don't be
A conversation about turning off the black race, and that's not the kind of conversation that we should be having. Because these motherfuckers shouldn't be turning off no fucking race.
You fell off. So
There was a conversation about killing off the black race. Fucking Nazi in charge of our government.
Yo, I'm looking for BMT anyway. I'm looking for BMT. I'm not trying to argue RBR. I done that enough in my life. I'm looking for BMT.
Right. That's why I don't argue with him.
He wants the third grader. He wants to debate the third grader. He wants to argue with the third grader because he's had enough time arguing with the constitutional law professors and shit. He wants the third grader. He gonna ask me about black unemployment, and I showed him the BLS statistics on black unemployment for the years 2008 to 2017. So black unemployment.
2008.
You troll. Get your.
No, that's my point.
Get your ass.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I showed him the unemployment statistics when Obama was president. And under the Obama presidency, the unemployment rate went from 24.8% to 8.7%. So for Trump to take credit for the unemployment rate in 2013 when Obama was president means that he's lying. Obama's unemployment was 8.7%. Hold on. When Obama left office, his unemployment was black unemployment was 8.7%. That's recorded by the Bureau of Labor Statistics. For BMT to lie about that, that's crazy.
Your mic sounds like it's halfway down your throat, man. Back up away from it.
You gotta come back. You gotta go back out and come back in. Like your mic don't sound right, bro.
Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. You go back out and come back.
RBR, listen. Hey, Mo, mute his mic for me, Mo. Mute his mic so I can say this real fast, please.
Hey, I want him to make a fool out of himself.
No, mute his mic real quick so I can say this, please. Mute his mic.
Allow him.
Why is he I heard you? Why would you kick me off? Fuck you.
30 seconds.
If I don't hear my mic, the mic, he stick his foot in his mouth, so I'm gonna keep his foot in his mouth.
I know, but just mute the mic for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's all I need.
I need all the foot in his mouth.
Tell you that you was stuck.
I just need 30 seconds, bro. That's all I need.
Okay, you need 30 seconds.
For what? You need 30 seconds for what?
1, 2, 3.
Hey, RBR, don't start your dumb shit, man. Don't start telling me to shut up and all that shit, man. We grown ass men. We don't got time for that, man. Just let us have a conversation, bro. Come in here on peace, man. Come in on some real shit. Stop the goofy shit. You don't got to talk to me like that. I'm not talking to you like that. The gentleman is trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation. For once, just be respectful of us. That's all I'm asking. Thanks, Mo.
All right, no problem. He's back. You're back, RBR. Mike is wrong.
All right, you have low self-esteem, Arthur. That's why you're afraid of these fucking Nazis. They're third graders. They haven't made 1 point.
Dude, just because we disagree with what you're putting out there, we're not Nazis. We're not Nazis.
I will fuck you up. If I live in California,
what evidence do you have to prove that I'm a Nazi? You have no evidence whatsoever to prove that. That is just your opinion. If we disagree with you,
I will fuck you up. I will never fuck with you again, my nigga. I will never.
Okay, but what do you do right now? Mike,
kill you, dog. I hope that shit choke you. I hope I hope that can't kill you, my nigga. I would never fuck with you again. You a scumbag ass nigga. Okay. You's a low life scumbag ass. And I swear to God, I hope that kill you. I hope you
scumbag. I don't join the Klan. I don't support the Klan.
You deserve to die.
Okay, I don't deserve to tell the truth. I don't deserve the black doesn't deserve to exist.
All right, guys. Back to live.
Now, no life, no nothing shit. And I pray that you die. I pray that you die. You have no soul, bro. You are a soulless piece of shit. You are
why is he
because you're a soulless piece of shit.
RBR, you're a hypocrite. A hypocrite.
Okay, but can you answer my question? Could the Nazis answer the question? What's the difference between you, the Ku Klux Klan, and the Nazis? Give me the difference.
You don't even
No,
make sense.
I know you don't give a fuck about the black things. Motherfucker,
What
you're
evidence
black.
do you have to show that we are Nazis? You have no evidence whatsoever.
Okay.
None of us are
Okay,
Nazis.
I don't know what the difference was, but let me explain why I think that the Ku Klux Klan and the Nazis have some very similar qualities. The Ku Klux Klan lynched about 30,000 black people after slavery. The Nazi Party killed 6 million Jews because they thought they were black. Before the Holocaust, they killed 30 million Africans in places like Tanzania, Tasmania. They just slaughtered them, the Nazis. All right. They didn't drop, but they killed 70 million people in World War II, slaughtered them, killed them. All right. And they wrote a book called Mein Kampf, in which Hitler offered that the final solution was to kill everybody on Earth who wasn't Aryan, who wasn't conservative, who wasn't a Trump nut.
Do y'all hear this dumbass?
If that's not true, if that's not true, no, this is the Nazis, Arthur. Arthur, it's the Nazis, not the Jews. It's the Nazis, Arthur. It's the Nazis.
This is the motherfucker who loves white people. This is the person who loves white
Okay,
people.
I love the Nazis.
They patronize him. They send him on vacation. Now, listen, white people send him on vacation.
I think RBR hates
white people.
He loves white people. White people got
Yeah, he
on the
loves
chat.
Yeah, he wants to go to the land. He wants to take this.
All he wants to talk about is white
Your
people.
brother, I want to take no spot.
He came over here. Listen, he came over here to get white fans. He came over
I came over here because I was invited over here. Hold on. I came over here because I was invited over here.
Jesus Christ. Oh
Yo, yeah, the white girl got a fat ass.
I live in the hood. No white people I live at. It ain't like next to you live in Koreatown, so ain't no white
Does anybody want to answer the question? Because I think that the similarities between the Nazis and the Ku Klux Klan and the Trump nuts and the Tea Party and Dylan Roof and the motherfucker who shut up for Adam Lanza and all the other motherfucking murdering ass white racists. I think it's all the same. I think it all stems from a hatred.
He love y'all. He love y'all.
I think your ideology and your propaganda stems from the hatred of white people. You are a racist. You hate other people's opinions.
The question wasn't. That wasn't the question. What's the difference between your Nazism and Hitler's? What's the
We aren't
difference?
Nazis, you idiot.
He's a fucking super idiot.
Trump's grandfather was a Nazi. He's from Germany. Trump's father was born in Nazi Germany.
Whoa, that's a racist statement right there. Hold up. We got a racism alert. You said because he's from Germany, he's automatically a Nazi. That's prejudice. Fuck you.
Trump's family came over here in the 1800s.
Where were the Nazis from?
Where's the virus from?
Where were the Nazis from, RRC?
The Rothschild family.
Where were the Nazis from? What country? They were Muslims born in Kenya. Okay, that would be a lie. No, someone want to go to the next slide because you lost that one. You lost all of them actually, but that one too. Next slide. Who has the next slide? Maurice.
Okay.
You got the next slide. Go ahead.
He said China.
The Nazis were China. Somebody said the Nazis were from China. That's a lie. Next one.
Hey, something I don't get RBR that us black people being coons, like myself, BMT, the Brandon Tatums. You don't.
Yes, everybody black.
But you
join the Klan.
Canada black.
Cool.
You vote for that though.
Yes, I vote for democracy. Yes, I believe in democracy.
No.
You don't. I vote for what?
You vote for the people that pander us. They pander us.
All right, yeah.
Pander
Hey, Mo. That's what I wanted to debate about you, Mo. That's what I wanted to debate with you about. When you said that the other day when we was in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to debate with you about.
So I can set up an interview with you then.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah, you can. You just do it.
I really came here to set up a debate. I ain't really come to be distracted by that loudmouth motherfucker and his nonsense.
By the truth. You didn't come to be distracted by the truth and shit. He came to join the Klan. But Maurice, I vote for democracy. You motherfucking communist Nazis, you vote for communism. You vote for Marxism. You vote for 1% white rule.
We have a
right? Since there's a lot of people on the panel, give other people a chance to talk.
He don't do that anyway. That's
why. Why? Why would I give other people a chance to lie? We're going through the lies. All right, let's give WVN another lie. Let's give you the next lie. Okay, you got the next one. I hope you understand my point on unemployment. It went from 24.8%.
Before we jump to that, I'm going to prove you wrong. Trump's grandfather, Frederick Trump, immigrated to the United States at age 16, 1885. So he was not a Nazi. So you're wrong there.
No. Grandfather was born in Germany. He was a Nazi. Stop lying.
Just because someone was born in Germany does not make them a Nazi.
Yeah, dude, that's prejudice.
It's a very prejudiced thing for you to say. You are wrong. You are wrong. Face the facts. Face the music. You're wrong. Sorry, Chief. You're wrong. You're done.
You're wrong.
You're done.
Wait, I got a question like everyone else. RBR, does Trump hate illegal? Does Trump hate immigrants?
Yes.
Why?
So wait.
Because they're not Aryan. He's a Nazi.
Why would Trump hate
That's very
immigrants?
prejudiced and racist of you to say that. Sorry.
Why would racist hate different ethnicity? Hold on, you're asking. The question on the table is, why would a racist hate somebody who's of a different ethnicity than the Aryan race? That's what the definition of racism and bigotry and xenophobia is. They hate people that aren't a member of their Nazi Aryan race. That was what Hitler's whole bit was. Marxism is based on race and class. These guys are too dumb to know that, but it really is. So you don't ask me why Dylan Roof hates black people. He's a fucking racist. That's why.
Well,
Dylan
Roof's friend. Well, hold on. So Dylan Roof's friend that knew he was going to do that shooting was black. So that was very interesting. Yes. Okay, so
his name was B.
Why would a racist?
He moved to W. What would you call him?
Let me ask you.
What would you call him? What would you call the coon who supported Dylan Roof?
So wait. So let me ask you this question. So why is it that a lot of the members of the NAACP, like Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, Muhammad Ali, a lot of said rappers, people part of the black culture, why are they taking pictures with?
Can you stop making noises, man?
Why are they taking pictures with Donald Trump and have him in their TV shows and all that stuff, and they have him at their meetings? So why would they all, now that he's the president, he's racist?
And the Ellis Island Award.
Right.
Okay. No, he was racist back then. Hold on. He was racist back when he was calling for the death of the Central Park Five. He was racist when he was discriminating against blacks and other minorities in his housing. He was racist when his father was at the Ku Klux Klan rally. Oh no, he's been a racist all of his fucking life. But he also inherited 119. Hold on, Coons. Hold on, racist. He also inherited $419 million. Hold on. He also inherited $419 million that his grandfather stole from the Jews. So he was rich. So there's a lot of black people like you.
Nazi. That is
there's a lot of black people like you who gravitate towards white racists who are rich. It's called cooning. Okay.
You say Al Sharpton's a coon?
No. Al Sharpton does not support Trump. So stop lying. Shut up. Next slide.
What? So Jesse,
shut up. Al Sharpton supported Obama. Shut up. Sharpton supported Hillary. Shut up. Sharpton supports Biden. Shut up. Next slide. Go.
So Jesse,
whose lie is it?
Wait, is Jesse a coon also?
Your lie.
I think No, it's RRC's
Your
lie.
lie.
Go ahead, RRC. Your lie, counselor. Your lie, counselor.
I'm just saying, but in all these pictures, they're smiling and happy
It's
with
not your lie. The pictures from 1978 when motherfuckers was broke as a joke and Trump wasn't a Republican, he was a Democrat. He was still racist. Ronald Reagan was a Democrat. He was still racist.
Wait.
George Wallace was.
Wait. So you're saying that the black people were cool with Trump when he was a Democrat, when he was Republican, they turned on him?
I told you, listen, BMT. I said, or MVP, most valued coon, MVK. Now, what I'm saying is, racists started the KKK. Not Democrats.
Democrats started the KKK. Nathan Bedford Forrest was a known Democrat and Confederate general.
I don't know how he didn't know that.
Back behind the Democratic Party.
Hold on. Do you think the KKK is racist?
Yes.
Okay. So who started the KKK? Racist?
The Democratic
Cousin
Party
Party.
that lost the war.
Or Obama? Obama started the KKK. Obama's father started the KKK.
Obama's a stooge for the KKK.
Okay. So okay. Well, Obama's father started the KKK. Not the fucking racist. Who started the KKK? That's a good lie. Whose lie is it?
RBR.
Whose lie is it?
Was it
Arthur still here?
Hold on. Wasn't Hillary Clinton's mentor a Grand Master and shit of the KKK? She was. Everybody white on this planet has racist DNA.
Wow.
Everybody white on this planet. No, it's just true. White people
That's
have
the shittiest
DNA.
thing I've ever heard anybody say, and I'm deeply insulted by it.
No, we got a racist on the panel here.
All right,
No, we
I'm
got
gonna
a
wait.
You,
racist
sir, are a
right here.
peckerhead.
We got a
Yes, I'm a
racist
peckerhead.
here.
Yes, you
Fine.
are. You're a peckerhead that kisses the ass of
We
the
got a
peckerwood.
we got a racist who denies
Every
he's racist.
alcoholic. Would you agree with this, ROC?
Yep.
Every alcoholic has alcoholic DNA. Would you agree with that?
No.
Would you agree that there's a genetic proponent to alcohol?
Hey, hold
Keep
on.
in mind, I can share my screen.
He said, "Wow, boy, that ain't the most racist thing RBR said this year."
Racist. We got a
What a
racist here.
cockhead.
RBR is racist.
Hold on. Let me,
On the screen, I take your attention to the screen.
hold on. I'll get everybody mic off for a second.
Oh, here we go with more of the
Wait.
his statistics created by the same racist he claims he opposed.
I'm gonna mute everybody. Hey, so what you gotta say? You
Well,
gotta
I
say
just wanted to say that I'm glad that RBR brought up Fred Trump's father, being racist. And I think I encourage every Trump supporter to do research on Fred Trump. His record on civil rights is appalling. In fact, he and Trump were sued for not renting to Black people in New York City.
Just because someone's father does something does not mean that he.
Yes, it does, because nobody's
Like-
born a racist. It's nurture versus nature. Nobody's born a racist. Yes, it absolutely does. It can. You can. In most cases, you are influenced by your parents. In that regard.
That's not true. Because
That's not
so
true.
hold on,
That's not
wait.
true.
So if my parent is a criminal, does that mean I'm going to be a said criminal?
That's
It's
apples
a
and oranges.
choice. It's a choice.
If my parent
don't
does
have to
drugs, does that mean I'm
follow.
going to do drugs? So if my parent, I find that very interesting because there's been journals of of plantation owners where their kids have rebelled or left them or literally helped slaves get off the plantation because they didn't agree with their parents.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
they don't-
lie. That's
Kids usually
fucking
turn out
lie.
different than their parents.
Wait, that's a lie.
No, that's a
Okay, so who's disagreeing?
that's a lie. They turn out the parents are white and then they turn out black. That's a fucking lie.
That's a fucking
Biologically impossible. Now here's the stats on alcohol addiction.
It's a lie because it
and-
doesn't fit your narrative that you were trying to push.
Yeah, it's a lie. My narrative is 2 + 2 = 4, so 2 + 2 = 7 doesn't fit my narrative. That's correct. Now, our genetic structure determines all of our human traits. Our DNA dictates our physical characteristics, such as blonde hair and eye color, and our behavioral characteristics, such as killing because we think they're black. So these genes are passed on to us by our racist ass who hate black people. Among the
Genetics do not determine a person's
no,
ideology.
racists don't believe in science. No, we understand that racists don't believe in science. They're third graders. Among the behavioral traits, parents can pass on to their children.
Moral standings change over time. Hold on. I'm going to be RBR for a second. Hold on. No. That's not true. That's a lie. I'm RBR. That's a lie. That's a lie. Nope. Sorry. You're a racist. That's a lie. RBR.
RBR is angry because you guys are not intellectual.
What do you mean, bro?
No, we're trying to have a civil conversation.
No. We're trying to force this motherfucking racism down this brother's throat. We're trying to justify racist killing.
RBR off the cutting everyone off so that we cannot have that civil discussion.
Hey, my son just said,
we're trying to destroy the black race. So we just have to shoot everybody, give them the coronavirus.
Now you sound RBR.
Destroy the black race.
Did Obama cure H1N1?
Liberalism.
Yes.
None of us.
Now let's go to the. H1. Let's do it. H1. Let's take that lie. That's a good lie too. H1N1 vaccine. Okay. Here we
what the hell
go.
is that?
Now, it cures H1N1.
Did he invent it himself?
Autism? It caused the autism?
No, he didn't invent it, but the goalposts might move because he didn't invent it. But he didn't do what Trump did. He didn't stop it from preventing, so it would kill black people.
But he did work in the clinics and administer the vaccine directly, right?
No, he sent 1,500 troops to West Africa to cure Ebola with the cure. How Trump is not sending out people with the cure.
Like
Trump is not even trying to kill people. Trump is trying to kill people. Bill Gates, what? Bill Gates. Bill Gates sold MSNBC to these fucking racists. Shit.
Wait, did Africa kick Bill Gates out for like testing on their children and that fucked them up?
Of course he did.
Right. So Africa's going to be willingly test on it.
Bill Gates is in the top 1%. Bill Gates is the 1%ers. He's a Marxist. He's the top 1%.
Obama's in? What do you think Obama's in? What do you think Obama's in? You think he's in like the lower class?
Obama got 94.3% blacks into the middle class.
Obama's not part of the 1% at this point in time. I mean, Obama's legacy didn't. I mean, his whole time in office, I don't think he gained enough allies to really make a move on anybody in any way. I mean, you look at fucking Hillary Clinton, which was never a president. She has more juice than he ever will.
I could have. So how come?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by a move?
Yeah, but Obama doesn't have any allies around the world. He has very few friends, and the few friends that he do, they don't have any power. Obama's not part of the 1%.
That's RBR. Hillary Clinton knows nothing about politics until she was under Barack Obama.
Obama has influence. Obama may have some influence on social media, but that's about it. He ain't got no juice nowhere in this fucking world.
Yeah, he don't. How come nobody brings up that Obama?
Hold on.
How come Ghazi how come nobody talked about that?
Wait, how come Obama?
Gaddafi's dead. That's a lie.
Thousands of black people.
Gaddafi killed?
Just like no, Marxist. He was a Marxist.
Okay, no. I'm asking the question.
This comes from today.
Did the Obama administration kill Gaddafi?
Yes.
Okay. And did not, after Gaddafi died, all those people
kill Osama bin Laden motherfuckers.
Wait.
All those lives that he saved, motherfucker. You goddamn right.
And his people are in slavery now.
You goddamn right.
How did he save lives?
Well, let me speak to that because Obama spoke. Let me speak that, motherfucker. In Rwanda, motherfuckers like Gaddafi killed 850,000 black people.
What? Where'd you get
Absolutely.
Rwanda.
All right.
Hold on, RBR. Can I push back real quick? Listen.
You better
tell the truth,
Listen. Hey, hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up, RBR. Hold on. I'm on your side, man. Shut the fuck up. Let's back up. The gentleman said that Obama has no allies in the world. I guarantee you, every leader in the world that's not a right winger is down with Obama. I guarantee.
No. You gotta understand that.
The problem is, you guys don't see the world objectively. You see the world from a right wing bend. So you feel as though coming from a right wing bend, you don't understand his overall touch with the world. Like a black man that's been president of the United States of America going to Germany and having 200,000 people come see him speak is an anomaly, right? So that doesn't go anywhere. That reach doesn't go anywhere. That influence doesn't go anywhere.
The thing is, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point that Obama didn't stick his nose in a lot of people's business, like let's say the Clintons did. Because you have to understand. You had the Clintons, not Bill, but you had Bill and Hillary in office for 8 years, which is a total of 6 years between them two. No, hold on. Between those two, that's a total of 16 years just in his time.
Hillary was never in office.
Dude, she was the first lady.
That don't mean she was in office. She was just his wife. She was his bitch. That she didn't.
But she was still going places and doing the same thing.
As a stateswoman, as a face of
as a power broker.
She's not like bro. Hold on. Hillary is not like Ivanka. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Trump's wife is there for the ride.
Right.
Hillary was there to support an agenda. Okay. That's why we call them the Clintons, not Bill Clinton.
Yes.
Okay. Now when you look at that, that's 16 years right there, just of those two in office. Then she came back to
Can I speak?
Let me finish.
She said it.
Let me finish.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Well, how long is it going to take?
I don't know. It's taking long, but let me finish.
Hey, you got something to say before you go study?
So to the person who doesn't think that racism is influenced by our parents in most cases, how does someone become a racist?
Environment. It could be your parents. It could be your friends. It could be environment.
It could be a black man becoming president. Okay.
Environment. Yeah, it's a lot of things.
Thank you. It could be a black woman winning.
I was not saying that other factors.
Black man winning 14 major titles.
So
it could be a black boy. It could be a black boy being shot 15 times by a bunch of fucking racist cops in Chicago.
So I got a question. So if a black man goes to a community and rapes a woman, literally, is he doing that because he wants to, or is he doing that because of racism?
He's doing that because he's a fucking rapist.
Okay then.
Yeah, he's
so you're saying he made a said choice on his own,
right? To be a fucking rapist.
Okay, so if somebody wants to choose to be racist, that's their choice. They made that choice,
right?
No.
I mean, but some people don't have.
You're an alcoholic. Hold on. If you're an alcoholic, you don't choose to be an alcoholic.
He said RBR. He said Arthur. He didn't say RBR. He said Arthur.
I know, but he said Arthur for a reason because he knew you wouldn't answer the question.
But
no,
you won't let me answer the question because you
alcoholic DNA.
Motherfucker, and you think you know it all, and you don't know shit. You just a stupid motherfucker that think you're supposed to get all the shine. It's wrong.
It does to do with his
RBR. Hey, RBR,
bullshit.
listen, RBR,
Addiction has nothing to do with choice. Once you get addicted, once you get your DNA gets activated. Once your racist DNA gets activated by the president,
racism is not in their DNA. Please stop that lie.
It is.
It's not.
Alcoholism is in their DNA. Autism isn't. Sickle cell disease is in their fucking DNA. Cancer cells are in their DNA.
Racism comes with humanity.
Or the susceptibility or the antibodies for the coronavirus are in your DNA.
Wow.
They're in your cells. To lie about that to these fools, make these fucking racists feel like their fucking racism is not in their DNA is wrong.
Racism is a survival mechanism.
It's not. It's in the DNA of white people. Because black people ain't running around here killing 6 million Jews because we think they're Chinese. It's bullshit. Only 6 million Jews. White people have DNA.
Why do you think they do that? Why do you think they kill other people?
Because they have racist DNA. Because they have racist DNA.
They want their
no, come on with some facts.
No. Well, you don't think black people want to be in charge? You don't think Obama wants to be in charge?
I didn't say in charge. I said survive.
Don't have DNA.
I said survive. I didn't say in charge.
You don't survive if you want to kill 80% of the people on Earth. I'm sure the dodo birds wanted to survive. I'm sure the dinosaurs wanted to survive.
Why didn't the dodo birds survive? Why didn't the dodo birds survive? Why didn't the dodo birds survive?
Because 80% of the people on the fucking planet are not going to let 20% of the people kill them.
Listen, the dodo birds didn't survive because they didn't come up with a mechanism to survive.
Wrong. The mechanism to survive is not trying to kill everybody else.
They'll learn that eventually. The white man will learn that eventually. While he's trying to survive, he doesn't know that. While he's trying to evolve and think that killing everybody.
They're never going to learn it, Arthur, because they're going to go extinct.
Listen, RBR, let other people answer the questions, man, because you're not making.
They can't answer it.
So, I got a question: Is slavery still legal in Africa?
No, slavery is legal globally.
Lying is legal. Lying about the $40 million slaves is illegal, but you know damn good well slaves weren't making $40 million. It's a fucking lie.
RBR, shut the fuck up, man. You sound dumber and dumber as you talk, man.
I know you sound dumb. It's telling the truth. You're dumb.
That's what I live for on my channel. All right, I love it.
Let's move on.
I have a question for you, RBR.
I'm surprised people saying slavery is not legal. That's amazing to me.
Well, here's the thing. The World Health Organization and NATO adhere to the 13th Amendment of the United States and have made slavery legal. Here's one thing. Hold on. Why couldn't he ask me the question?
Not World
Health Organization. Listen, can I answer the question? I know you're scared, but could I answer the question and then you can go back to the next slide? All right. The World Health Organization says that if you invade, the World Health Organization says that if you invade an African country and you kill the men and you rape the women so that the babies will be white, that is genocide.
Come on.
Well, the World Health Organization says that.
I can't believe that.
That's it. The World Health, you can look it up. Okay.
So are they going to be racist too?
Is that you, RC? Did you say that all the people that want to commit genocide against people of color, are they racist? Is that the question you asked?
No, that's not the question. What I asked is, after all the dudes got whacked and the women have been raped and the babies are born, are the babies going to be racist too?
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
Well, here's the
They're
thing.
going to have racist. He's saying that if the people with racist
how nations are conquered,
Oh, come on, dummy. You got to come up to that level. Don't be afraid. He's saying,
Yeah, like y'all don't understand how nature are
please, you gotta get to lie. You're gonna get your uniform. You're gonna be able to join the clan. Just be cool. Now,
you talk to me. You talking to me, RBR, are you talking to me?
RBR just said. Listen,
hold on, RBR, are you talking to me?
No, you hold on, motherfucker. You're gonna get your chance.
Are you talking to me, RBR, are you talking to me?
Get on, chance. I've been waiting an hour and a half. What the fuck?
Hey, RBR, are you talking to me? Hold on. Everybody be quiet for a second. Everybody be quiet. RBR, are you talking to me?
Oh my God! Would you stop it, Arthur? She's trying to divert the conversation.
No.
Don't divert the conversation.
Me, brother? Are you talking to me?
And we're gonna answer this question, and then you can go on to your next slide after we answer the question.
Now, the question he asked is, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill, man.
Would you mute it? Would you mute him? You heard him, Mo. I'm gonna give him the respect, but the motherfucker asked the question, and I can't let the question go unanswered. Wants the question to go on. Nobody cares about the truth.
Nobody cares about the at this point.
I know. Nobody cares about the black race. I get it. Nobody cares about the black race. That's fine. Mute him, Mo. Please mute him, and then I'm gonna let him talk.
Listen, hey RBR, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'll let him talk, Mo. No, mute him.
All right, RBR, just be good. Be good. We don't want you no more.
Just mute him. Talk.
We good.
Go ahead. I want to hear more fuckery.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. Listen to the fuckery of 2 + 2 = 4. What RRC just said is men.
Hey, yo, did you just want Mike for this piece of shit?
Okay, would you please just mute the motherfucker so I can speak?
No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep talking. Now,
I want to hear
now you shut me up, pussy. You got a problem? You shut me up now, pussy. You shut me up. Nah, fuck that. You shut me up. You want me to shut up, RBR? You shut me up, pussy.
Can we
all shut up,
motherfucker? You shut me up, you poor bitch. You shut me up. You want me to be quiet? You shut me up, pussy. Now, how about that?
I asked Mo to mute you.
You shut me
Mo,
up.
would you mute him? Please mute him.
You mute me. You mute me. You mute me.
I can't mute you. I can't mute you because I don't have the controls. Mo does. And
you
this is I can't mute you.
You mute me, pussy. Now, you mute me. How about that? How about that? You mute me.
Now. Can I speak now?
You mute me.
Can I speak now?
No, you
Mo,
can't.
it's your Mo. Your trainers are off to the clan.
No, you can't speak.
Has he been made an honorary clan member for this episode? Playing the role of David
Duke. You want to come over here and show your ass? You mute me, bitch boy.
He's playing the role of David Duke, George Zimmerman. So let me go with what he said.
You know, Zimmerman was Hispanic, right?
With the racist DNA.
You mute pussy. Don't nobody want to hear that shit you about to say. That shit is not. That shit is not valid. That shit is invalid. That shit is invalid. Talking about you just making none of that shit. No, that shit has no credibility. You cannot find any of that shit you're saying anywhere.
That's where the DNA comes from. The DNA comes from the white DNA comes from the white race.
You're lying. You're lying. You're telling a lie. Your DNA
is passed on to this child. Right. There's no DNA from the father that's passed on to the child. I'm lying.
He's lying.
Wait.
He's lying, everyone. Everything he said about DNA is false. If you ask him to look it up, he has no way to look it up. He'll come up with a bunch of fucked up ass pages and just say the white people erased the pages. They're not here anymore. You know the Nazis would let them stay. The white people would let them stay. They erased it. Sound like Alex Jones. Get his ass out of here. Niggas lying. All he do is lie.
I know it said we lie. So we don't think 2 + 2 = 4.
That one.
All he do is lie.
That was the first one, man. But I just went there and made some adjustments on it.
What aspect of a man's DNA being transferred to his father?
He's lying. He cannot prove any of this. Ask him to prove any of it.
Of a man's DNA transferred to a child is a lie. What part of 2 + 2 = 4 is a lie?
Any of it. He cannot prove any of it.
You can't prove that
valid
just look at it.
stats and data. He cannot bring it up.
Okay.
If you want to leave it, then pick it up with
Okay.
If you ask
Here we
him to
go.
present information that will verify what he's saying, he cannot.
Here we go.
If you ask
Okay,
him to
I
look
cannot
up
do it.
anything to
Look at
verify
this.
what he is saying about DNA, he
Look
cannot
at
do it
this.
at all.
Okay, well, look at this.
Look it up. He cannot.
Well, look at this.
Bring up some bullshit. He's going to try to drag you in the face with the bullshit, and he's going to move on.
The Red Panther movie, hot point, go movie, hot point. What does it say, Darren? It says the title. Oh, this is influenza. I need the DNA. I'm sorry.
See, look, there it goes. Strike one.
No, that was
Strike
one. No, that was the H1. That was proof of the cure H1N1.
Strike
I'm
one.
sorry. I want the genetic component of addiction. That's what I want. All right, so here it is. Now this is the right one. This is the right to address his lie that I can't prove. Okay.
It's going to be false information.
I'm
It's
waiting,
not going to be
Copernicus.
relevant to what he's saying.
Yes, genetics has nothing to do with sickle cell
It's going to
anemia.
be relevant. I got to see out on YouTube or RBR.
Who gets sickle cell anemia? The B-gel drug, the B-drill drug. What was the B-gel drug, Arthur? It was a heart drug that was approved only for black people. How come? Because it only worked on black people.
Why
So
would
this lie that black people are just white people with a tan is
why
bullshit.
would it be a drug
But
only
it
for
allows white people to get rid of black people because they don't really exist.
okay? All right. So what are the said bases? What are the said
And it
bases?
is.
Okay. So what are the said bases of a drug to only
This
be
comes from
used for one race?
well, they did a test study, and 74% of the black people who took the drug B-Deal didn't have a heart attack. 100% of the white people who took the same drug did.
So why would
It
they sell a
didn't work on
drug?
people. How come?
Wait, that doesn't make no sense. So what happens if
DNA.
the child is biracial?
There's no such thing as biracial. Obama is bicultural.
What the fuck? No,
I'm bicultural. Arthur's bicultural. The difference between race and
Arthur is 100% African American. I didn't grow up in Seattle like him. I don't want to be white. I live in a very black ass city, and I'm a very black ass city.
Hey, NYU is African American.
Oh, okay.
NYU African American.
You right. My bad.
Is the U.S. Army African American?
You
Is
right.
the
Okay,
U.S.
okay,
Army?
You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Katie, you're bicultural.
Okay, so-
Mixed.
Oh my God.
So wait. So that doesn't make no sense. So what is Prince Henry's child? What is he? Would that be
Right, because Prince Henry is.
so wouldn't the
No,
child be
you would the child be Chinese because he's white? No, the child would be the same race as the father. If Prince
Right.
Henry is white, the child ain't gonna be black. Dumb fuck.
Hey, yo, listen. And that's where we differ. He's wrong on that, fellas. He's wrong, ladies and gentlemen. That's not true.
The difference.
So does that make Lenny Kravitz white?
right? So
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Determine someone's DNA.
Yep, there's an exception. Of course, there's a fucking exception. Yeah, nice try,
No,
dude.
I gotta preface this with this. He feels that way because he don't like when black women give up pussy to white men. So that's why he feel that way. And that's the only
That's
reason why he
not
feel
Yeah.
that way.
Hey, RBR, I got a question for you. Hold on, before you say anything else, I got a quick question. Now, Obama's father is black, correct?
Yes. No, he's mixed according to you, motherfuckers.
No.
He's mixed.
Let's call it for what it is. He's black, correct?
No. According to you, he's biracial because his son is biracial. The son is going to be the race of the father. So if the father is biracial, then the son must be biracial.
Okay, all right. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now, the other half is it's true he has a white mother, correct?
Does Obama's father have a white mother? No.
No. Oh, does Obama have a white mother?
Obama is the race of his father. It's his father's.
Answer my question. Yes or no?
Is Obama's mother? No, she's white.
Yes or no?
She's biracial? No. Is she biracial? No, she's white.
Okay, that's what I asked you. Yes. Now, hold on. I asked you those two to ask. No. Stop. I asked you those two to ask you this. Since he has white DNA in his blood, is it possible for him to inherit that racism gene that you spoke of?
No, because he doesn't have any white DNA.
Oh, because it's only for the father, right?
No, he's a man. He doesn't have any female DNA in his blood. He only has male DNA.
You inherit genetic traits from both parents. This is proven science.
No, not your race and your gender. Your race and your gender happens at conception.
I'm not talking about race and gender. I'm talking about certain types of markers that exist within the DNA.
Let me talk to you.
See, See, nice try, dude. Your arguments have more holes in them than fucking Sonny Corleone's star in the fucking Godfather. Okay.
There, just white boy, scared. Touching him. He's that boom, beam. Real brothers, basically beating the fuck out these white boys. Here it is, right here. 12% of human DNA among races. And the blue eyes and blonde hair, 76% of a human's DNA comes from only 24% of a human's DNA is from the father. And what would that 12% be? It would be the race. And another 12% would be the gender, whether or not he's male or female.
So does that make Lenny Kravitz a white racist?
That sign, that data does not exist.
You can only be one gender.
You would not find where 12% go to your race and 12%.
We find it right here. It says 12%. Are you looking at the screen, you fucking idiot? Are you looking at the screen, you fucking idiot? Are you looking at the screen?
That does not exist.
Your gender comes from one chromosome. There's 23 of them. What about the other 22?
Listen.
What does it say?
That does not exist.
What does the Genome Project say? What does it say? Can you read it? It says 12%. Okay, 2 + 2 = 4 doesn't exist. All right, it says 12% of human DNA differs among human races. 12% of your DNA.
Everybody that has comprehension skills, does that say anything about gender or race? All it's saying is,
are you sure you're
You guys can't read? So I'm dumb, but you can't read what it says on the screen.
RBR, that's not what that says, man. You got to stop.
It says 12% of DNA difference among human races. Well, that's not what it says. What does it say? It says, well, if you don't like somebody because they became president of the United States, then they're mixed. Then they're not black. Because they can't be black. Blacks are all blacks are all criminals. And blacks are all rapists, and blacks are all Muslims, and blacks are all dumb. The fuck up. It doesn't say that, you dumb motherfucker. Stop denying the fucking reality. You're a bunch of fucking racist.
No one never called you a name.
I know. They call me all kinds of names. They hate me because I'm black, not because I'm telling the truth. They hate me because I'm black.
Not telling the truth, bro. Like, we've been through this shit a million times.
Oh, I'm not telling the truth, man. This is not for. 12% of the human DNA is the race. 12% of the human DNA is your gender. There are
what percentage of race is?
I don't agree. Let me say this, RC. I don't agree with what the science says is the percentage of your DNA that is racist. I don't agree with it.
Are you gonna take that
Okay.
out?
Have you studied genetics?
No, I'm saying I'm going to show you the percentage. I'm going to show you, but I don't agree with it. I think that they're wrong. Okay. All right. What percentage?
Okay, you may not agree with it, but unless you're a geneticist, you have no opinion on the fact.
Well, here's what it is. They say 50% of your DNA would make you an alcoholic. I don't agree with it. I think it's less, but they say.
So what happened to the
screen? My screen. It's the addiction set. Hold on. I don't agree with this, but this is what they say. Look, 50%.
And Mo, your son said
the alcoholic gene.
I hope he's hearing this.
I just called my son an usher. He is.
Alcoholic addiction, they
you
say
are.
50% of the human DNA
from your race.
makes
So,
you
do women have DNA?
I don't.
Are women
Yes,
made
they
of
have female DNA.
All right, can we move
Wait. So
No, this motherfucker is women are female, is men with longer hair.
if my mom has,
What the fuck is wrong with
so if my mom has green
female?
eyes, do I have a chance to have green eyes from my mother?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
So
Yes, you do.
why?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
There are black people with green eyes. What's wrong with him?
Now, would that
What
not
kind of
mean
bullshit
that
is
would
your
be
motherfucker?
now? Would that not mean that would be a recessive gene?
No. Green eyes
No,
is not a
that's
recessive gene.
16th century bullshit.
No,
That's some 16th century bullshit.
Yeah,
That's the
that's-
stork and shit.
Your
You
eyes are not
don't
a
vibe to the stork and all that bullshit.
So what kind of gene would that be?
I don't know because these motherfuckers are saying
It's a
50%
physical
of
gene.
your
It's
DNA.
a physical trait. It's a physical trait. It's not a
And I just
recessive.
don't believe that. That's
Yeah, but if I don't get it, okay. So if I don't have,
You
if I
might
don't
not get it. All right, listen.
So
You
we
might
don't.
not get it, but one of your kids may get it. If you got siblings, one of their kids might get it.
Okay, so so let me use me. Like in my family, we bear twins. Okay, like so every other step that would be
Yeah.
a twin gene that is inside of us that gets passed on.
Right.
Okay, so when he says that
Yeah.
the mother doesn't have no type of
Would
say,
it be Chinese? Black, would the twins be Chinese?
well, that would actually be said yes, because if I'm black,
No,
I'm
that's
black.
not what we're saying. We're saying you let your genes belong to your kids.
I'm glad you used that. If you're black and
If you
your
have the racial DNA, then you're gonna belong to
if
your
you're black and
kids.
your wife is Asian, then that would mean you would have a Blasian, half black and half Asian child. I know because my
Not true. In science, that's old science. That's not true. That was before the Genome Project. See, before the Genome Project, which was 2001, we thought that a human child was
what do they call
mother and have mother. It's not true.
What do they
call the truth? Why they
in Japan? What do they call mixed children that are not fully Japanese? What do they call them in Japan?
Nigga. Niggas. They're not niggas. They're the race of their father.
Oh my God.
You see,
so we can't let the race make the white people.
Player. She's half Haitian and half Japanese. Naomi,
Right. No, she's not. She's black.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not. She's
half Japanese and half.
Father black. That makes her black.
You
No,
can't
she's not half female and half male. She's not doing that. She's half female and half male.
I mean, she's black, but she got a Japanese mother.
That girl is a black woman.
Right. See, my niece.
Her
I
mom
need to retake biology class.
Her mom counts, so she's half female. Is that what you're saying?
No, her mom
She's
counts
half
because
man and half.
her mom counts because she's
Her mom
a living being.
Her mom counts.
If you put her genes in a petri dish, right? If you put her DNA in a petri dish, right, you're going to be able to see the Oriental, right?
No, you're gonna be able to. No, you're gonna speak. No, when I talk to you,
There's markers in her DNA that they can connect to Orient to Japan, right?
No. Okay,
right?
Correct. Correct. If you put her DNA in a petri dish, you would find out that she is a black woman who lives in Asia.
No, you will find out that she's a black woman of Asian descent.
And
your
that
biology
her
is blowing my mind right now.
And that her eyes, and 76%, listen, you find out that 76% of her DNA came from a Chinese woman, a Japanese woman. 76%. But her gender and her race came from her father, who was black.
That's not true, RBR.
That's what you're doing that, man. But see, this is what you're not understanding, Arthur. And this is the problem, not just Arthur. We all have this problem.
You're changing the basic concept of biology to fit your narrative. It is wrong.
I hear what you're saying, RBC. I hear what you're saying. We had this discussion the other night. In 1974, during the Vietnam War, people were coming in because obviously the motherfucking Marxists were killing people, the communists. And so they were coming in wounded, and they needed blood. This is important in terms of DNA. It's important in terms of monoclonal DNA. So what happened? Well, somebody was shot, needed blood, you take the blood from that dude, and they would give it to the Chinese dude, and the dude would die. The white boy would come in, and he's all shot up, and they take the same black brother's blood and give it to the white boy, and the white boy.
Why would a man
please stop killing these people. Ass up. The DNA races is different. That you have to have the same blood type, or you will die if they give you another unless it was type A. Wait a minute. Understand why this is important. They knew this in 1974, and they didn't tell anybody. How come? Because they thought that the race didn't exist. That black people were just white people with a tan who were cursed from hell, and that's why we would die. They didn't tell anybody. 1974. So in 2001, when they did the Genome Project study, if we look at our DNA as 100%, in that article, it says 99.9% of humans, our DNA is mapped. So let's look at DNA as 100%. 12% is your race, what we commonly refer to as race. In the Genome Project study, 12% is your gender, what we commonly refer to as your sex. You have to be one race and one gender, and we know that, but we can't accept it. How come? Because white people hate black people. So they want to say them.
All right, listen, that's not true because if that's the case, we have animals that can mate and be of different breeds. I mean, see, that's the problem. Women. Well, what's a woman? What's a woman? A woman is one gender of humanity. She's the opposite gender of man.
Is she a different breed?
No, she's a different gender. Her breed, right? But you have breeds who are different genders. You have male dogs and female dogs. You have female British Bulldogs. Okay. You have male British Bulldogs.
Hold on. Okay, we got it. Is a black person a different breed from the Nazi?
Yes. Yes.
That's not true.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a German white man. I'm a black.
You're not another species.
What do you call
a black German? What do you call a black
ideology?
A black German is a black person of German and African descent, of European German.
He does
I was stationed in Germany for 3 years, so I've seen a lot of black Germans. I fucked a lot of female black Germans, so I know.
So I wonder, are they not?
No, not
well,
really.
no, because they didn't accept them. There were black Nazis, but
Right.
they were like you. They had to accept that they were going to kill everybody on Earth who was black, including themselves.
But you guys are not pro-black. Like you guys don't like being black. Like you don't like being black.
You guys are cool.
I don't like being black.
You guys are cool.
No, you don't like being black.
Yeah,
I don't.
No.
Why would you be playing if you like being black?
Nothing in your conversation and who you are. You don't like. You not blackness. You have a huge problem with blackness.
What's blackness?
Yeah.
Blackness is you. When you look in the mirror every day, you're way darker than me. I'm a light-skinned black man. I'm a very light-skinned black man.
Part-time brother.
I'm a super part-time brother. Tell him, RBR, I'm a super part-time brother.
Nah, I'm just playing. He's black,
no, but
man.
you're right. I mean, I got 2 black parents, but I'm light as hell.
So okay, so what is okay? So this is very interesting.
No, it's not. It's third grade. Third grade it should be this.
I guess I'm learning something new. I'm not like blackness. What is blackness, and how does blackness work?
Blackness is your Africana. Blackness is your culture. Blackness is the community that you grew up in, the lessons that you learned in life, the genius that resides in your body. That's blackness.
Okay, so how far back can you trace your genes?
1790 something.
Okay, so all right, so that's what you are, right?
Yes, I'm African American. Yes.
Okay, and I'm
of French and Scottish descent. I have French and Scottish and Native American relatives.
Yeah,
I have white great grandparents named Washington Lyles and Julia Lyles. They were white. He was a white man and she was a black woman. And then on my father's side, I have British relatives. I have British white great grandparents.
Okay, so here's the thing about it. I'm gonna tell you, like, you know, I really don't care too much on the black rah club shit. It just doesn't really too much care. Like, I mean,
right, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I mean you're not you don't live within your blackness. You live within you're a citizen. You're a human, right? You right.
So what are you?
I'm a human, but I'm a black human. I'm an African American human.
You're a black human. Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so you're a black
human. I'm of the human race, but I'm of African descent.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't hate his race and culture and think whites are superior.
No, at all.
Like you do.
At all. I'm of African descent. I'm proud. I'm ultra proud of being a black man. Ultra proud. I think it's a badge of honor.
You want to
distinction?
Do you want to cam up?
Sure.
Okay, so we both cam up. There we go.
Are you on your phone, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. Oh, I can't cam up on my phone, can I?
No, you can. See, I can't cam up.
How do I do it? How do I do it?
Just push.
No, I'm learning about I'm not blackness. Whatever the hell.
Somebody.
No, you black. You're white. It's different.
I don't know how to do it.
You don't know.
I can't cam up because I didn't come in on my phone.
It's called a video. There's a video right there.
Where?
Click and audio.
Be white, okay.
Click on.
Hold on for a second. Let me get everybody mics off for a second. Can anybody hear me? I got monitors. I see. I don't know who that. But stop blocking people. Let me handle this tonight, okay? I'm not blocking anybody right now. Nobody stop blocking anybody. Respect my channel and stop blocking. This is why I give people wrenches because y'all keep blocking. Stop blocking. Let people have a freedom of speech. I think likewise in RBR talk out their ass, but I'm not blocking people with different opinions. Let me handle the motherfucker because ain't no motherfucker is gonna be a threat to me. So it's freedom of speech. I believe in that. The freedom of speech. I believe in the amendments. Remember, First and Second Amendment. You know. Everybody stop blocking. I'm not mad at y'all for it, but motherfucker, I'm mad at y'all. Stop blocking. Let the motherfucker speak, man. I deal with this shit tonight. Okay? Agree? No blocking anybody. No blocking. All right? Here we go. Everybody get your mics back on. No blocking tonight. All right. Everybody's back on.
You're comfortable.
personally, what I look like, and everything like that. These motherfucking white people are intimidating you guys. They smile and smirk. They know damn well that they killed over 200 million people since slavery. There are 1.3 billion black
I gotta go. I can't even.
I mean, I don't even.
My head's all over the place.
Stay, brother, stay, my white brother, stay. Don't leave, my white brother, stay, my white brother, stay.
Some Nazis in the chat room, though. Why don't you give them a link?
I mean,
in the chat
are Nazis. Jesus Christ. Maybe you're the racist.
Hey, y'all come to your show any day, good brother.
Mo, I gotta go. Sorry. I can't. Yeah, I'll see you tonight, Mo. If you're online.
You see at the clan meeting tonight, man. We gotta get some rest because he's a good
hey, Mo and BMT, y'all don't like being
down goes racist.
Mo, hey, BMT and Mo, y'all don't like being black.
Hold on,
racist.
Bro.
Racist.
Now you got me triggered. Come on, brother. Come on, let me take this off. It's for this speech. I ain't even mad at you. That's good. Okay, explain why I don't like being black.
The language that you use.
Hold on, RBR. Hold on for a second.
The language that you use and the way you express yourself and the way you try to differentiate yourself from blackness and black life.
No.
What is blackness?
Blackness is us. I just said that. Blackness is our genius.
Oh, you think that I pray to be white? You think I want to be white? You think
no, I didn't say that you want to be white. I don't know what you want to be, but I know that you don't attach yourself to black.
No facts.
Huh?
Now you talking like RBR.
Yeah,
I'm basing this off my interaction with you and what I see.
No, it's real speak, brother.
No, I'm not trying to be like RBR. I'm basing what I'm saying, what I'm articulating.
Okay, let me tell you this. If I didn't want to be black, can I tell you something? Why do I walk the why? I'm the first black conservative to walk the Eagle with a MAGA hat on.
The fact that you put the MAGA hat on, right, says it enough.
To show people that I'm here. That listen, it ain't about.
You don't need to wear that hat to show that you're here.
I know that
you're logical, man.
What I said in the video.
Why do you gotta say that you're black?
Huh?
So why do you gotta say, well, I'm black? Like what?
Well, I say I'm black. I say I'm black as a denote that I'm strong and I believe in myself and I love my blackness. And
so why can't he wear a MAGA hat?
And I try to distinguish myself from other races and other ethnicities.
Okay, so why can't he wear a MAGA hat?
I'm not saying that he can't. He's a free man. He's a smart man. He can do whatever he want to do. But when he wears the MAGA hat, he's taking on another group's creed.
Where do I find these people?
That's what he's doing. So when he wears the MAGA hat, he's taking on a white creed. He's taking on another ethnic group's
white nationalism.
But I never said I want to be white. I never said that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say. I just said.
I know,
listen, brother. I was distinct what I said. I said that you try to distance yourself from blackness. I didn't say that you wanted to be white. I just said you try to distinct.
I'm trying to distance myself from niggatry, from the nigga shit.
From black people. Yes.
So white people don't. Chinese people don't do nigga shit. White people don't do nigga shit. French people.
Yeah, Chinese people don't release the coronavirus.
Iranians don't do nigga shit. Iranians don't do nigga shit.
Coronavirus. Iranians don't kidnap 150 people in the in 1954.
I sold drugs for a very long time, right? So I've seen all races do nigga shit.
So, I'm asking the same question.
Slavery.
Since I'm against black or black people and shit.
Being black. You can't distance yourself from being black.
Hold on, RBR. Let me hear the question, RBR.
He's trying to Brexit being black. Motherfucker, you black. I don't give a fuck where you go.
Let me hear what he said, RBR. I can't hear him.
They're going to to another planet. All black people are going to go to
RBR, let me hear what he said. RBR, I can't hear him.
I know he not. All right, he probably busy. Hey man, what's up? What's going on?
Go ahead, BMT. Say what you saying, bro.
So what have I done that has gone against being black?
I mean, the way you speak, the way you already. Hold on, RBR, please. The way you speak, the way you see blackness as some kind of thing of arbitrage around your neck, and how you think that all black people, that we all collectively fall into this pool of niggatry and fuckery.
Where's my content for that?
A lot of places. I just heard you recently say that you was on somebody's panel. I can't remember what panel it was, and you was like, man, like how, like black people, we fucking up. Like, man, we ain't gonna make it. Like, how we gonna get this shit together? And you know, we ain't doing the right thing, and we gonna be in last place forever. Like, that's what I'm paraphrasing.
I definitely know you don't listen to my shit. So where were you for when I was doing the Family Man panel?
But what does Family Man have to do with blackness?
Why wouldn't the black man care about family?
The black father is the most he's the most not productive, but he's the most hands-on father in the community, in all races.
So where were you for that content?
I might have missed it. I don't follow you.
I'm sure you did. So where were you for?
But again, how does that denote your blackness? But again, how does that align you with blackness when you're talking about family?
So you hear one thing, but you don't ever see any of my other content about black.
I see a lot of your content, but how does that? But listen. Hold on.
Man, I'm trying to call bullshit on you right now.
No, but listen. How are you talking about families? How is that relevant to blackness? What does that?
Wait. So
are you talking about black fathers, or are you talking about fatherhood? Were you talking about black? Hold on. Were you talking about distinctly black families and fathers, or were you just talking about families and fatherhood overall?
Hey, Ruby, you want to come up, Ruby? Come on.
So you're saying that? Okay, so I literally had a whole black fathers panel. I literally had black teens panel. I mean, mind you, Mo, weren't you there on that panel for the teens?
Yeah.
I've done so many panels for the community, and you're preaching this rhetoric bullshit to me right now.
But
saying,
hold on. Don't get upset, brother. Don't get upset. You ain't gotta curse at me. I didn't curse at you. Hold on. Let's be respectful. I didn't curse at you.
Oh, I said you two got history. I
didn't curse at you.
I don't even know this guy.
Right. So don't curse at me. I didn't curse at you.
Okay, but I'm just saying. But you seem like you're speaking fraudulent on my name.
I'm not speaking fraudulent on your name. When I said that you didn't believe in blackness, you went on this whole diatribe about what is blackness? What does that mean? So that in itself says that you don't really rock with the term, right?
How is that term? What are you, B1?
No, I'm not B1. I don't believe in none of that shit. I'm Arthur Clarke. I don't ride with no
black. You're not black.
I'm very black. I'm pro-black. I'm militant black. I don't ride with B1. I don't ride with any of that. I don't have to put a label on who I am.
I like B1. B1 cool with me. B1 ain't
I mean, so I don't use labels to describe my humanity.
So what channels are you on?
I'm on RBR channel. I go to Red channel. That's a lot. I've been on Big J channel before. What does that mean?
Okay, so
I'm not tied to one place. I have a brain. I could go anywhere and speak.
Okay, but you don't have your own content that you speak. But you
I don't have my what?
I mean, I'm just saying. I know you can't think. That's just
Well, he's waiting for me to get that $200 million over here to 500 black content creators. He'll get a channel. He's going to get a channel.
Well, I work too much. I don't really have time to do a channel.
RBR, I know you, and I mean shit. And RBR and I have done content.
But I have to have a channel to speak this way. I have to have a channel to
No, I'm just saying that. I mean, you know, I get it. It's Mo's channel. We're just here for this. I probably just said guys that just come on. So that's fine.
I'm saying, bro, instead of you like trying to be a smart ass, won't you just have a conversation?
You're not having
a conversation. Like you're trying to you're trying to knock my credibility and say, well, if you don't have a channel, then you can't speak on.
Yeah, if you ain't up in the Nazis, kill black people, then you can't. You have no credibility.
I need to have a channel in order to make an observation on something.
Well, let's think about it. Like, so I mean, I can't really, I don't really know what to say to you. I mean, so much. I mean, if you're blackness, hey, by all means, dude, you can have it. Hey, that's all cool.
Right.
I can care less.
Yeah,
I can care less. I mean, this is just
the
social media.
Nazis. He's dealing with the Nazis. The only reason why you guys roll with the Nazis is because you're afraid of the Nazis.
Because they don't want to be
and
black.
Well, no, that's not even it. They, of course, they don't want to be black, but they are black. And that's not the point. The point is, see, they're not scared of us, Arthur. They're not scared of Obama. Why? Because the Nazis have told them, as long as you support killing all the black people, you're fine with us. So whenever they do a man's panel or boys panel, it's all about hating black people. It's all about hating black women. That's what they're all about. How come? Because the white boys are telling them, if you don't go out there and preach black genocide, we're going to kill you.
So wait.
They're afraid of being killed.
Where's all this like pump and dump and everything? So where's all this smoke for them?
That's what you're part of them. You're part of
them. They're clowns. Like the smoke for them is they're clowns and they're immature. When they're talking about a bunch of bullshit.
They came out of the black manosphere just like the white manosphere, just like you, BMT.
Right.
You came out of the Coon, the Klan, and the Nazis. You came out of the same manosphere that they motherfuckers.
I know y'all don't. I am definitely sure y'all don't listen to my content. That's definitely for sure now.
So you're not manosphere?
Are you a black conservative?
I'm manosphere 2.0. I am.
You're manosphere 2.0, right? So,
yeah.
So that's O'Shea. That's the original.
Yeah, that's the Conosphere.
Yeah, I've been part of that for a long time. So,
right. But manosphere is a offshoot of the white manosphere, right?
Thank you. The Klan, the Nazis.
Y'all got the idea of the manosphere from the white manosphere. So and y'all didn't find comfort in the white manosphere, so y'all created the black manosphere.
But I got a question. Right. So where are the other black family man channels?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Right.
You don't care. I mean, because I don't. Listen, I'm a family man. I got kids. I got a lot of family.
Right. You don't watch my shit. But you don't watch my shit.
I told you that I've seen it. I told you that I've seen you. Like I'm not sub to you, but I will be sub to you after this, and I will go back and look at your channels. I will go look at your channels.
My shit. I know.
No, don't look at the channel. You hear what he's saying right here. He ain't saying nothing different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm very familiar with his rhetoric.
Come on now. Sometimes you put on my damn channel, so you can stop that bullshit.
But you're anti-black though.
Let me get on your channel. Let me. I got something. Man, I already do that bullshit. I never asked you on your channel.
I'm the guy that asked you to debate about 2 weeks ago when O'Shea's battle.
I got no time for your bullshit. You be asking to get on my shit. I never asked to get on your shit.
Hey, but I'm the brother that asked you to debate about 2 weeks ago on O'Shea's panel. Black Ground Radio, that's me.
Who?
Black Ground Radio Network, that's me. I asked you to debate me about 2 weeks ago.
Black Ground Radio Network?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm not debating no name people.
Nobody that's black.
Like, but who are you? Like, that right there tells me everything. You're not going to debate no name people, but you're not smart. You're not saying anything intelligent. You're not saying anything that's helping the community. Right. You're a fucking idiot.
Right.
You're a self-hating fool. Like, now you want to defend me and try to talk shit. I will eat you alive on any topic.
That's fine.
Any topic.
That's fine.
Any topic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Any topic.
Yeah,
like you have no intelligence, my man. You're just a self-hating Negro that get paid off of that.
Not going to be very well in the debate.
You talk a bunch of dumb shit and don't have no real solutions for the community.
I didn't already beat you in the debate.
Genocide.
You
didn't beat him in the debate. You just screamed over top of him like everybody else do and asked a bunch of dumb ass questions.
In the debate.
No sense.
No, you lost. You have to score some points to win.
To win, you ain't no name. Nigga, you ain't no god.
Wait.
Clown.
Do you know who these guys are? Or this like some type of spoof shit? Like, what's going on?
No, nigga, this is real deal. This ain't no spoof. I'm a real human being. Now I'm gonna take it there. Now you want to shit? Now I'm gonna take it there. fuck is you talking about?
Look at Ruby.
You not
Can I
smart,
say
nigga.
something?
You's a fucking
Hey,
goofball.
Ruby, say something.
You embarrassed. Niggas like you are embarrassing to the black race.
Hold on, Ruby, go
What
ahead.
you talking about?
Ruby is
Okay,
gang, boy.
if
Boy,
I could just say something really quickly, guys, and then you can go back to
You don't
demolishing
make
each
no
other.
fucking sense. You
I'm
hate
not.
being
I'm not
black.
on
We're
that
still
shit.
going
I'm
to do
on
this
my shit.
because this is productive. Okay, so I just wanted to say this because, and I didn't see very many people do this, but at the beginning of this pandemic, when people were worried about money, worried about being able to find jobs or work in the interim or whatever, BMT did an hours-long panel sitting there and showing people based on their individual cities where these black men could find employment, where they could literally go through the city and see where the city still needs workers right now, right? Because there are some jobs that are still necessary, right? So as much as, and I understand because there is a generalized perception, right, that
Yo, did I
Arthur
get
has that
muted?
is right
Did the nigga
across.
kick me off?
No, you're still here.
You're on.
If I could just finish. So
Fuck
there's a
is he talking
generalized
about? I ain't debate
perception.
no name. Nigga, you ain't got no name.
Okay, see, here's the thing.
Motherfuckers give
If
you
I
cover
can't,
because y'all all
so
fucking
you're
hate
doing
being
the
black.
exact
Fuck
same
is
thing
wrong?
that RBR was doing earlier, right?
Yep.
Let me finish my point first, please. Right? So there's a generalized
Fuck out of
perception
here.
that
It's a
because
goddamn shame that y'all even have a platform to spout this fucking nonsense. Degrading
there's
the
a
fucking race
generalized
that you came
perception,
from.
right? That if you're black and a conservative, then you're anti-black.
Yeah, man.
But the problem
Which is
is that's
true.
called stereotyping, right? And so if
No,
you haven't
not.
seen the content, let me finish. If you haven't seen the content at all, how can you speak to it, right?
Plan.
I've
That's
seen
not
his
true.
content, so I could speak to it and say, hey, this is what
Fuck
I've
out of
seen.
here.
This is what I've
I ain't
heard.
debate no name like you.
How are you
somebody.
going to speak to
You're
something you
nobody.
haven't seen?
You don't have no logic.
Let me
You don't
say
make no sense.
Exactly.
What
See,
you
now
say
we're not
about
even having a
relevant to our
discussion again.
survival or
What
to our
is the
position
point
in
of
life.
doing this? Do
I
you
don't.
think that you're
I don't
accomplishing
in this
You
something
trying
by
to
spouting
demean black
insults?
people and belittle black people to make us have a
Arthur,
platform.
See?
Did I not
Okay,
talk
None of that
about
shit.
reparations like last Sunday? Did I not talk about reparations last? Like I literally did that for the whole.
But you literally were
Okay.
just talking about the fact that as black people, we need to start caring about each other and focusing on family and helping one another instead of just looking at each other as fucking throwaways. We don't have to give a shit about our kids and don't have to give a shit about our wives. You don't have to want
These
wives. We
guys
were just
trolling,
talking
man,
about
with this
this,
little
but
fake
people
ass
don't watch your
YouTube
content
shit.
so they don't know.
Fuck out of here. Come out into the real world and do something, bro. Make
He
Now, let's have a
does.
discussion.
He goes out to the real world and gets black men jobs. What is everyone else doing in the real world? He's doing real things, but no one's paying attention. It's more fun to spout the bullshit on the surface. It's more fun to sit there and stereotype our own and put our own down for having different opinions. This is ridiculous. This is not what we're supposed to do, guys. This is not what we're supposed to do.
Idea, not the dumb idea to go get jobs at Walmart
Right.
where the motherfuckers are getting the virus.
This is not what we're supposed to do. This is not what we're supposed to be doing.
So
At the racetrack. He
I
wants to die, Ruby.
I think Mo just wants to go. I think
Just say, if the white people want us to die, we should all get a job
We're
at
just
the
about
fucking
to
Raiders.
scream insults at each other. How are we getting anywhere?
I'm not doing insults. I'm literally here to talk. Like I said,
No.
this is
Let BMT, any other motherfucking cool ass nigga to go out of our homes and get that fucking virus so we can die. I'm sorry, Ruby. It's an idea. It's not
Is there for H1N1? Has there been a cure for H1N1?
There is a yes. It's called a vaccine. You fucker. Now I've showed it 100 fucking times. Fuck you. There is a fucking vaccine for H1N1.
There's a cure.
Why
for
is
that?
everybody? Yeah, I screen shared it. You
Really?
fucking idiot. One vaccine. H1N1 vaccine. Here.
Man, I'm not. I'm
Fucking-
actually gonna be a while before I come back to this one. I don't know about this shit anymore. Like this
H1N1 vaccine.
in this type of energy.
Look.
I'm
Look
out.
at it, Coon.
So I guess this is
Get
what
your ass out of here. Look at the fucking vaccine.
I'm out.
Look at the vaccine, you fucking coon ass nigga. Trust somebody, Ruby. When you simply fucking racist. This is from the Center of Disease Control. The CDC vaccine 2009 influenza virus. Thank you, Obama.
Ruben, he just insulted your.
There's no vaccine. There's no vaccine. Autism. The vaccine's going to turn you into a monkey. Don't take the vaccine. Go ahead and die because we hate black people. The fuck out of here. There's a vaccine for H1N1, SARS, MERS, Ebola, Zika.
Is this how we want to show black people looking like pussies? Is this how we want to show people
for
looking like
go out and get
Why do I find these people?
Not really, but you know.
Like, I mean, I don't get it. Like, I get it. Is this for the people? Like,
let me ask that stupid question. You find these people in the 99% of black people who don't come to black YouTube. 10% of the people on black YouTube are just like me, but they're also afraid.
Doesn't black YouTube talk down?
They're just like me.
So
no. I think black YouTube consists of the bottom 1% of black people who hate their race and culture and think white people are superior.
Wow.
But that said, there's 10% of the people on black YouTube who are like me and Arthur, but they're afraid to come out because niggas like you are gonna attack them because they don't support Trump and the Nazis.
But BMT has never attacked me for not supporting Trump. I don't, obviously. I'm not a black conservative, but he's never attacked me for that.
Know, if you support black conservatives, what does that really make you, Ruby?
Pardon? If I what? Pardon?
If you're not a black conservative, but you support black conservatives and the Nazis and the Klan, what would that make you?
I don't support the Nazis or the Klan.
Do you support bullshit that the BMT was saying, yes or no? Did you?
Do I support the things that BMT is doing for the black community when he's actually boots on the streets doing stuff for our community and for our people? Do I support that? Yes, I absolutely support people getting out of their houses and helping our people. Yes.
That was my point. Going off a cliff and joining the fucking Klan does not help my people. I disagree. It's not the best idea.
How is it going off a cliff to get out of your house and help people who look like you?
Because they want to kill us. Because they want to kill us.
How is black people going out there and helping other black people have anything to do with anyone else wanting to kill us? We need to help ourselves.
Because, okay, let me answer. You said it. Let me answer. Anybody black who is advising black people to go out into the world and get the fucking coronavirus and die is trying to help white people who want us to get the coronavirus and die. Now, what I'm saying is, I understand that BMT got his idea from a bunch of racists who want to kill us. But let me say this. Let me say this before you interrupt me. When I said, let's bring I think we could bring $100 million over to black people. That was the best idea. No, I know you don't want to hear the truth, and I understand that because you're a fucking racist.
I hear the truth, but God damn it.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll let you lie after I tell the truth. So the $100 million over to black YouTube at the time was the best idea. And then what happened? YouTube said, fuck 100,000. I mean, fuck 100 million. Do 200 million. Listen, let me finish. Please let me finish. And then they said, well, fuck that. Let's do $200 million to black YouTube. Okay. And so that was the best idea. And then this week on the 20th, Australia said, fuck the $200 million. Let's make a law that YouTube has to pay its content creators. It'll be a law. That was the best idea. But that's the idea we go with. Wait a minute. You don't understand precedence. Oh, that was Miss FedEx who put the picture up there. Okay, nice, Miss FedEx. I will take it.
Hey, Miss FedEx, what's up, baby girl?
Shut up! Now, while we aren't Australia, YouTube is a U.S.-based company. Now, if the legal precedent, even if it was in Australia, is that they have to pay. Will you please shut up about the dick, you gay motherfucker? Now, if the legal precedent is that YouTube has to pay its content creators, even if it's in Australia, they are an American company. And if they don't feel like, well, we can pay Australians $50 billion because they're white, but we ain't paying these niggas on black YouTube. What does that mean in U.S. law? That's a violation
Black
of
YouTube is coming up. Then why are black men complaining about
not pay somebody because of their race.
So if black YouTube is coming up, then why are they still complaining about reparations and black women?
Because
Russia.
Nothing to do with black.
Don't lie to him, Arthur. It's them fucking Russians. There are 200 fake Russian accounts. 2,000. There are 2,000 fake Russian accounts on this site, on Facebook, and on Twitter. And it's the Russians that are pushing this ADOS reparations shit to Yvette Carnell.
No, but that's not what he's saying, RBR. You're right. But that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is, black people coming up, why would they talk about reparations?
This lie about the vaccines. Hold on. It's the Russians telling this lie about the fucking vaccines. If you're 50 years old, you're going to get autism. Motherfuckers get autism when they're born. You're not going to get autism. You will die if you don't take the vaccine and you get the disease. And they want us to die. It's hard. It's hard for me to accept that there's basic people, 1% of whom control 90% of their wealth, who have decided that they're going to kill us. It's not a joke. It's not a conspiracy theory. They do not want to find a vaccine for this disease, hoping that it kills 80% of the people in this country. And that's crazy. And for Ruby to support that, I supporting this dumb motherfucker.
I never said anything about the vaccine. You can't say I supported anything to do with the vaccine or not, because we didn't even talk about that. We didn't speak about that. How would you know what I support about that, RBR?
RBR, you know how you left this channel now.
Let me ask you, Ruby. Nobody's the only one here. Let me ask.
Remember, RBR
she landed in her true home, RBR.
But please, come on, Arthur. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, man. We need Ruby. All right, so Ruby, if black lady, the sister at the University of Washington,
she's from Canada. Black people in Canada,
finds a vaccine.
We ain't one.
No, don't
I'm sorry,
say
I
that.
can barely hear you because of, there's too much interference. Go ahead.
No, I hear you. Okay, so I understand.
Whatever. You're still a fraud. Now you're over here showing your fraudulent colors. You're still a fraud.
Come on, Arthur, please.
How is she fraud?
What I'm saying to you is we don't have a vaccine right now.
Exactly. I'm trying to figure that out.
No, we don't have a vaccine right now. So they're not going to talk negative about the vaccine until we get one. Now, when we get the vaccine, the black people make the vaccine, BN is going to be saying, don't take the vaccine. The vaccine will give you autism. It'll turn you into a monkey. It'll make you lose your hearing, your sight, and don't take the vaccine.
Before, but he's actually making you got to lie.
Of course they're going to lie now. Of course they're going to lie now.
Why
but when you get a vaccine,
when did I ever talk about
give me this, because we're going to get a vaccine.
Me and BMT disagree a lot on coronavirus, but he's more on your side. So, in all fairness,
so listen to
you're more on the coronavirus is very scary and we should care about it side.
Exactly.
So,
I mean, exactly. This right here, Ruby. This is how I know they don't listen.
That's how I know they don't listen either, because they're saying things that aren't true about what you say.
Coronavirus. I'm telling you, vaccine.
No, I'm telling you about what BMT's been talking about for years and what he's been doing on the streets for years, which is helping black men get employed who aren't able to find jobs. He will walk them to places to help them get jobs. That's what I'm talking about.
He's been called nigger all of his life. He's been called ugly all of his life.
They turn around and make a video about it. Fuck out of here.
That's the truth. Now, let me say this. When we get a vaccine and BMT says, don't take the vaccine, will you support him? Yes or no? Just be honest. Because he's going to do it.
BMT is literally saying the opposite of that. But he's literally saying the opposite of that right now on his channel. He is literally fighting about the fact that America won't tell us about the vaccine. BMT is literally saying the opposite, though, RBR. He's literally talking about the fact that there's already a vaccine and America won't give it to people. Like, he's literally already saying the opposite.
Tank cleaner. That's the fish tank cleaner. That's Trump line. So what I'm saying is this.
He's literally saying exactly almost what you're saying. He's saying there's already a vaccine. He's saying there's already a cure. He's saying there's already a cure and America won't release it. He's literally talking the same line that you are, which is that we need this vaccine, we need the treatment, we need a cure.
Why can't you give me my argument?
Because you're saying suppose he changes his argument entirely. Right now he has an argument that is parallel to what you are saying. It's the exact same argument. So he's not disagreeing with you on this point.
You know, sometimes here's the problem. You believe him. Why? Because he's getting his argument from white people, and you think white people are superior.
What?
You don't believe him.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't even agree with BMT. That's not even the point, though. The point is that we need to stop doing this. We need to stop saying, well, he's a conservative, so he must believe all of this. He's a Democrat, so he must be all of this. We need to stop doing that.
I literally had one of these multicultural camps, and literally, I'm still. That is amazing. That is amazing.
I hear you, Ruby. What you're saying is, why not see this motherfucker who's taking it from the people who are trying to kill the coronavirus? When the CDC says we have a vaccine, that's when we have a vaccine, Ruby. Now, what they're going to do is say, take this fish tank cleaner and die. And then when we really do get the vaccine and the CDC says this is the vaccine, then the motherfucker's going to say that's not the vaccine. The fish tank cleaner was the vaccine, the one that killed people. That's what he's going to say. How come? Because he's taking his cues from racists who want to kill black people.
Where are you?
And I'm telling you, Ruby.
Where are you getting? I'm saying, where'd you pull that from? Could you tell me the sound bite? All you're doing is slander. All you're doing is slander.
You can show it. Ruby was referencing it.
All you're doing is slander and making up stuff that you're saying.
Did you tell people to go get a job at Walmart? Yes or no?
I told people go to the county center job site and literally go get a job. And I know
where?
Literally,
did you say get a job at Walmart? Yes or no?
To the website on the county website that had open jobs for paramedic, 911. Where was Walmart brought up into this? Where was Walmart in this?
What did you think? The people who died at Walmart. The people who died.
You made up a fucking lie. I'm calling you out on it. I said tell people to Walmart, and I never said. So when are you gonna say, yo?
Listen,
why are you not gonna say that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
But you're fucking lying. So why are you gonna say that you lied?
You did say Walmart. Ruby was there. Come on, stop it.
So why are you lying? Why are you lying, you dumb fuck? Why are you lying? No, why did you lie?
I asked you where. Where do they get the jobs from? They go to the county and do what? Jobs are on Mars. Where are the jobs?
Understand this. Listen, dude.
No job.
Fuck about you.
Okay. So, I'm lying about the job in the country. Motherfuckers get a damn disease. So, okay. He's telling you online. You had a post talking about getting a job.
Or you're coming on this channel. Have you seen anybody of a professional class in the black community? Why? Because RBR panels are full of
because I don't support the plan, and I understand.
They never had any. They never show any type of development. That's a narcissistic old fuck, always talking and pandering. And you see, about it. RBR, fuck with you.
Here they come. He's a black man hater. Black man hater.
Black father. Why did you leave your son?
Black man hater.
Right. So I'm a black man hater, but I'm a black family conversation.
Do the personal attacks, which are lies.
Right. No. You attack my shit, but now when I come at you seem like a Democrat. Because I'm coming at you.
He wants to change democracy.
That's on your shit.
Democracy.
No. So where's your conversation? Why don't you ever have black family man conversations? Why don't you
let us kill your family? Why don't you put your family on camera so we could kill them and find them and kill them? I'm not letting your ass my family, motherfucker. Why would I let my family? Why would I let you kill my family? Why the fuck would I let your coon ass kill my family? Answer that question.
So where are you getting all this shit from?
Why would I turn you on to my family? What the fuck?
So because you're making up
your black race hating ass onto my family. What the fuck is your problem? I'm not giving you my family.
What's your problem, dude?
Then we can kill his family.
Do you
fuck
your life? Like,
they're scared of you. You're scared of these racists. Your family. What the fuck? I didn't think your family, coon nigga.
Where do you work?
I didn't think your family.
You see,
where do I work? You want I mean what? I don't care.
That's crazy.
Fuck him right now.
That trash to me. How is it possible that
what I'm saying?
More and more
listen what I'm saying.
From a black person.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I understand that you must don't like me. No, listen. I understand that you don't like me because I'm talking the truth. You're older than me.
With you. I still like you. I just disagree with you.
No. You don't like me. Why? Because I'm not doing. You guys believe. This is what you believe. Arthur knows this.
So I don't like you now because I disagree with you.
I know, but see, if you disagree with my life, that me living, then that would be a problem. That's hate. When you want to kill somebody,
I don't. I disagree with BMT too. I disagree with you, and I disagree with BMT. But I like you both.
You disagree with me living, but you like me. Okay.
How do I disagree with you living? I disagree with your opinion on something, RBR. That's not your life. That's not whether you live or die.
Because we have a stay-home order, and you want me to go out and get a job paying $7 an hour.
I didn't want you to do anything at all. I never said I want you to do anything at all, RBR. I disagree with you, and I disagree with BMT. So you and BMT actually agree on that point. No, you and BMT agree on that point, and I disagree with you both because you both agree on that point, and I disagree with you both. I disagree with you both, but it doesn't mean I don't like you.
He's a narcissist.
It does.
Why do we associate disagreement with dislike and disrespect?
You disagree with me on my panel and not ever disrespect.
Mo, we can barely hear you. You're really quiet.
How many times have you disagreed and I ever disrespected you on my panel? How many times have that ever?
Never. I disagree with you all the time. You never disrespect me.
I know you never disrespect you because he's a fucking agent to these fucking Nazis. And as long as there's people, he's good with. As long as you fucking kill black people,
Mo, can you turn on your mic?
Hey, RBR.
We didn't hear you, Mo. One more time.
Yeah.
Shit, you say.
Can you turn your mic up? Mo, can you turn your mic up a little because we can't hear you? You're really quiet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mic's off, man. I've cut all you motherfucking mic off, man. Fuck this. Hold on. Can anybody hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Hold on. My bad. I cut off by accident. Can you hear me now? All right, I can hear everybody. Listen, everybody. Yeah. My channel is called Thick Skin Only. I'm for open discussion. I don't give a fuck about your belief, man. I don't give a fuck if you suck Obama's dick, RBR. I don't give a fuck because you don't see shit that token Negro do wrong, and you suck fucking Biden's dick. So it's all good. Not saying it's all good you suck dick, but if you like it, I love it. And that's it. And I tell the motherfucking truth because I bring your proof. I bring the receipt. RBR,
this kind of talk. This kind of talk. If you join the Klan and all that stupid shit.
He can't take it. That's why James.
This is the kind of bullying. This is the kind of bullying that racists have done to these black people.
And it is what it is.
They've done. If you support democracy, then they're going to say that you're sucking Obama's dick. Democracy is democratic. It is democracy. Communism is not democracy. 1% white rule is not democracy. killing off 80% of the people in the country because they're not Aryan is not democracy. Okay, that's fine. It's a lie.
I allow men and women to come on my panel. We have this.
Hold on. They have been told, and I'm telling you, Ruby,
I don't give a shit about what you put on me. All you been told
democracy. You're sucking Obama's dick. If you're rooting for Vladimir Putin, then you're not sucking Putin or Trump's dick. And if that's not the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, why? Why do you support the Nazis over your own race and country? Why? You think Biden's a Nazi and Trump is not? Trump's grandfather was a fucking Nazi. His father was born in Germany. You really believe that?
So was Hillary.
Do you really believe that? Yes or no? Where was Biden's father born? Where was Hillary's father born? Which one of them was born in Germany? Trump's, Hillary's, or Biden's? Go.
RBR, they don't believe you that Fred Trump was locked up in Queens in a Klan rally in 1934.
Right, but where was he born?
He was born in Germany.
Thank you. So which one's the
their real name was
Hillary,
and they changed Trump.
Obama, or Trump? And they don't like that. And for really to support this stupid motherfucking lying ass, coon ass nigga, come on, man. I know they threaten you. I'm not gonna threaten you.
I always wonder why that's your girl. Never get on anybody else.
This fight. Always scared of these motherfuckers.
I understand that why nobody takes RBR.
I know. I'm the only one that stands up to the Nazis, and I understand that.
I mean, yeah, I understand. All you can do is get on the outside of the porch and just talk shit. I mean, that's.
I understand that
So why nobody get RBR? Let's ask him. So why y'all support Trump?
I mean, shit. I mean, who said I should support Trump? I voted for him. Yeah, I voted for him.
I
voted for Trump. I don't agree with him.
Why you vote for him?
We have a
join the Klan. The Klan support.
RBR.
Who the Nazi support? Which candidate is Vladimir Putin?
Maurice and BMT. Why y'all support Trump?
Why would I not support Trump than support Hillary?
Hold on, RBR. Let me hear this. RBR, chill. Why do y'all support
somebody that literally had made who made the two-strike rule against African Americans?
No.
So Trump said he wanted the death penalty for 5 innocent black men. Wasn't bad.
But y'all say shit about the fucking Clintons.
Oh, I'm a huge. I didn't vote for the. Listen, I know they was wrong for the '94 crime bill. A lot of motherfuckers that I grew up with was in prison because of that.
Wait,
so why come for us because we vote for Trump?
Yeah. Why?
Obama got those people out of prison. Obama got the nonviolent drug of 70,000 nonviolent drug offenders out of prison. And Joe Biden and Hillary worked under him, and they learned how to govern. And what I've always been saying to you, idiot, is if you know how to govern, you know how to fly Kobe's helicopter. You can fly Kobe's helicopter, even if you're racist, even if you think black people are super predators. But if you don't know how to fly the fucking helicopter, and the only reason why you're flying the helicopter is so somebody that could fly the helicopter won't crash the helicopter and kill Kobe and his daughter, then in the helicopter. The only reason why you want the helicopter is to kill Kobe because you hate black.
I see the other guy. He ain't saying shit about that, but
yeah, you're not gonna say shit about my question. If you don't know how to govern, you shouldn't be in charge.
You made a great point, big bro. I'm just trying to get them to make a coherent statement on why they voted for Trump.
They're not gonna lie. See, why did you say that, Arthur? Arthur, you're gonna get these motherfuckers killed. You're afraid.
Nah,
let them scared.
They have a.
They are.
No, they're good people.
They're gonna lie about the 1836 crime bill. They're liars.
Again, Maurice, why did you vote for Trump, bro?
No, I got a question. Arthur, who did you vote for?
I voted for Hillary Clinton.
Wow. Okay.
Because I didn't want.
Was her dad?
Hold on, I live in New York. Hold on, RBR. I'm born and raised in New York, New Jersey, tri-state area, so I know who Donald Trump is. There was no way I was going to vote for him. No way. No way.
Well, you were right.
No way. Like when he go to those press conferences every day, how do y'all feel listening to that idiot? How do y'all feel?
I'm actually. Isn't Hillary over your state?
Excuse me?
Isn't Hillary over your state?
No, Hillary's not over my state.
The governor would be over. Along with him,
Phil Murphy.
So Hillary's the governor.
I got a Spanish. Listen. I got a Spanish and a black senators, Menendez and Cory Booker. I don't have any white people over me besides the governor. And me and him cool. We just shook hands and took a picture like 3 weeks ago in front of the train station.
They're Democrats, right?
Yes, I believe in some of the Democratic policies. Yes, I do.
Okay, this says
we believe in democracy.
All right,
we believe in democracy.
Republican policies help black people.
Thank you. All of Obama's policies.
Legislated law that has enhanced black life.
Trump cared.
Name me one thing the Republican Party has done in the last 40 years that has enhanced black life.
Free the slave, nigga. Free slave.
Obama's $300 billion.
I'm listening.
Now he's going back to slavery. The last time the Republicans did.
Okay. The Republicans freed the slaves. Okay, the Republicans freed the slaves, but those Republicans you're talking about, they no longer exist.
Right. After they killed him, they killed Abraham Lincoln. They tried to bring slavery back.
You know that, right? You do know that in like the 19th, like later 19th century,
50.
The parties kind of changed in the 50s.
I get it. Abraham Lincoln did for the slaves. He did for the slaves.
He did for the slaves, but the log cabin Republicans are now mostly Democrats. And the
Abraham Lincoln slave. It's about to happen anyway.
Huh?
It was going to happen one day. It's going to happen 500 years later.
It's about to happen anyway.
500 years later, the slaves would have been free. The Nazis would have freed
free. I don't think so. They had to go to war. They went to war to keep slavery. They went to they killed brothers.
They still want to fight the Civil War. Look at the flag and shit he got back behind him. They're trying to fight the Civil War. He's cool.
So what I was saying, think about this. We're going to have a second war.
So did you take that stimulus check?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Me? I'm a disabled vet, so I get it automatically.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it because I have an independent business, and I'm not going to qualify for it.
So you're a disabled vet.
Yeah, I was in the first Gulf War. I was in a chemical explosion in the first Gulf War.
Let me ask BMT WV in a question.
Nah, you don't get to ask me no question. I don't fuck with you no more, nigga. So you already
don't fuck with me because I tell the truth.
Nah,
you don't fuck with the truth, huh?
Yeah, I get it automatically. BMT.
I'm just letting you know, RBR. You do know after today you're going to get blacklisted again. So I mean, hey.
No, okay. He's going to blacklist you. The Nazis are blacklisted.
You remember we did that to you before, and then you were bitching like, "Oh, why they blacklisted me?" You know,
they wanted to blacklist me. The Nazis blacklisted me.
No. Everybody black.
What I'm saying is, we need to take the best.
You have awful.
We can't. What they're doing, Ruby, is they're saying whoever we like, and who do they like? They like somebody who massages their fear of white racists, of white nationalists, superior white people. So if you're black and you're kicking Marxism like Cornel West, the last book that Cornel West wrote was called The Essentials of Marxism. And they love that. They're Marxists. They're communists. They hate democracy, therefore they hate Democrats. All right? Now, you hate democracy, then you could be a leader in the black community. You could be a B1, a bottom 1% black coon who puts the red, make America being on, and you can help destroy all humanity.
So you say anybody that's black person?
No, I thought I couldn't ask you a question.
RBR, hold on. Say it again.
Everybody in the chat is going to
RBR, he talking to me. Say it again. I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we got nothing to talk about, really.
No, I'm Arthur. I ain't RBR, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't tell the truth. He'll join the Klan. He'll go back and forth. He got the Klan uniform and the beret and the black leather jacket. He got both outfits.
Hey, RBR, why do you be emailing me, man? Why do you keep emailing me about your show?
I email everybody.
I know, but why?
I think everybody. Because I think everybody should.
Arrogant know-it-alls that don't know shit. BMC, you don't know shit, man. You a clown ass nigga.
Like, why do you?
Fuck out of here, nigga. You're the fucking clown. You ain't smart. You don't help the black community. And the kid, Davian fraud ain't gonna make you no more valid by the
I can't hear you.
You're fraud, man. Fuck out. Hey, Maurice, let's set up that debate, good brother. With me and you can debate without.
Brother, let's debate, brother. My email is maurice@gmail.com, bro. Much love to you.
I hit you up today, bro. I hit you up today. Maybe we can set stuff up for this weekend or something.
Now get the uniform. Tell JB to make him a uniform. Tell JB Gunner to make him a good Klan uniform. You guys ready? He got up the black
this nigga BMP away from me, man. This nigga's a fraud. That's why he wanted to root you. Keep the fraud here, fraud. Keep the frauds away from me, bro. You're a good nigga, Maurice. Keep these frauds away from me.
Yeah. Make America white again. Make America white again.
I'm dead.
Yo, that was funny.
That was Marathon, but that's why the marathon angry.
I'm speechless. I don't even know.
Well, you should tell the truth. She said, I didn't know what to say. I said, you should tell the truth.
RBR, here's my thing. RBR is that in order for us, right, democracy to me, right, means the freedom to be able to choose and to vote, right, which means there needs to be a bunch of different opinions, right? Everyone needs to be able to voice that opinion, and then I need to be able to consume all of those opinions and then make the right choice for me. That is the whole process of democracy.
All right.
And so hold on.
Let me tell you where that's wrong. I tell you it's wrong?
Okay, go ahead.
It's wrong in two places. Okay, it's wrong in two places. First of all, racist, Nazi, Marxist, communists are not going to win no fucking election fair and square. They have to cheat. They have to bring Bernie Sanders and put him in the Democratic Party in terms of the Democratic primary, so he can take 40% of the votes away from Hillary. They have to put Jill Stein, a feminist Marxist, in the Green Party, so she could take more votes. If somebody wants to vote for a woman, they don't want to vote for Bernie Sanders, then they could vote for Jill Stein and Hillary will lose. They're not going to play fair. That's number one. Number two, they're threatening to kill us. They're killing people. The motherfuckers are going to the fucking elementary school, Sandy Hook Elementary, and shoot the place up. Then motherfuckers are going to the black church and murder 11 black people in South Carolina. They'll go into the Batman movie and shoot up all the interracial couples. They are threatening to kill people.
You know, more white people died in that movie than black people.
I know. More white people die because they black than black people. Okay, great. Sounds good. Lightning, Candace Owens. There's more black people killed by lightning. Black Obama's son. Hold on with that lie that is lightning. Lightning has killed more black people because they were black than the racist cops. Okay, but it's not true. There ain't no one white person on this planet ever been killed because they were black. Like Obama's son. Stop lying. But so those two things are why we can't have a fair election if the people that are willing to kill you if you don't vote for them, talking about having a race war and a civil war if you don't make the motherfucker president, or they cheat and hook up with Russia and hook up with Bernie Sanders and hook up with Jill Stein and hook up with Fox News and buy all the media and put 2,000 fake accounts on Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and bombard us with lies about Democrats, about democracy, about vaccines, unleash this fucking coronavirus.
Get Get him. Get him, bro.
Damn Nazi.
Okay, but given the fact that all of that is true, right?
Come on, Ruby.
Hold on. That's not the point. Because the point is still whether one party or two parties or 5 parties out of 10, it doesn't matter. If we silence a bunch of people, right, because we don't like the way that they move or what they have to say, isn't that now silencing the concept of democracy? I'm going to take away your freedom of choice. I'm going to take away choice from you. I'm going to take away your ability to, I'm going to take away choice. I'm going to take away your ability to think for yourself. I'm going to think for you. I'm going to think for you. Right? So if you're going to think for me, then how is that democracy? Isn't that just going back to any other system where they've decided that they know what's best for me and they don't trust me to make that decision for myself? Right. And so, you know, in a democratic system, then I should have the choice to shut them down just as much as you do. Period. Period. Otherwise, someone else is going to decide that they know what's best for me, and then guess what? It's no longer democratic. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? No, it's not.
That's shutting down.
No, I never said that Marxism and communism.
Oh my God, what happened to critical thinking in the 21st century? Jesus fucking Christ. Not that complicated.
Is Russia a democratic country, Ruby? Is Russia a democracy?
No.
Okay, so Russia financed the campaign of Donald Trump, Bernie Sanders, and Jill Stein. It caused 18% of black people. Don't stop me. Please don't stop me. It caused 18% of black people to vote for Bernie Sanders and Donald
Trump. Shut the fuck up. Like, how ignorant can one human being possibly be? Like, you pretend that you're intelligent, but you really don't have any critical thinking skills at all, do you? I know everyone's a fraud who disagrees with you. Everybody's a fraud. You're a fraud, and you're a fraud. We all get to be frauds today. Yeah, grab those files. What's my prize for fraudulism?
You're a fraud. Shut the fuck up.
You poor thing. I feel really sorry for you, man. I really do. I really do. You have my pity, sir. You have my pity.
Ruby,
yeah.
I mean,
there might be a couple of anger issues jumping off.
Yeah.
Anger to the side. What I'm saying is that it's threatening your life if you don't support them.
You fraud. Fuck out of here. You know I hate your guts, bitch.
And I care so deeply about that fact. Deeply. Like, oh my God. My feelings are so deeply hurt inside. But the fact that you, some irrelevant Asian dude, hates me. Oh my God, what am I going to do with myself? Oh, should I write a suicide note from now? Because your opinion about me is so valid and relevant?
You fucking fraud. Shut the fuck up, you fraud. Fuck out of here.
Oh my God. This is so pathetic. See, this is why I left. You want to know why I left? This is why I left, Trell. See, you wanted to know why I left? It's literally him. Like, this is pathetic, and I can't do this childish, weird thing. Like, I don't know a lot of grown-ass men who act this way, but it's really pathetic to me. Can RBR finish this point now, or do you still need to throw insults to feel better about yourself?
No, they shut me down on Facebook. But here's the thing: they can't stand that truth on Facebook.
RBR, why did you like take up for Ruby when she was getting disrespected?
Well, I don't think he was getting disrespected. I think Arthur's wrong for what he's saying, and we don't deal with that. What you think? Okay, so you don't think killing off the black race is disrespectful to the black race? You don't think killing black people get a job at Walmart? Damn good well, the people the job that they're filling is somebody who died in the fucking coronavirus. You don't think that's disrespectful?
EMT? That she was getting disrespected. Like, how did you miss that?
You think somebody who's mad at Ruby because they have a certain situation with women and they might have a couple of anger shit, then you think that that's disrespectful?
Now you're just rambling on.
You have anger issues. You have self. What are we talking about? We're talking about a race of people who has threatened to kill us if we don't support them.
I'm saying there was a black woman that's you had it with a black woman.
It's not fair. She's got one side that's saying we're going to kill you,
up for her.
And then she's got the other side saying, "Well, we're not going to kill you, but these racists are not operating in the best interest of black people."
Hey, what's
Don't
going
put
on,
them in charge.
What's going on, man? I need some actual conversation, dude. Like, let's talk past this, dude. So, likewise, do you think that race hinders you?
Let me ask you, Ruby. What problem you just said makes BMT talk? Wants to talk over me.
So, do you think race
that was offensive and disrespectful?
I can't. Okay, so I'm asking you, do you think race
is that what you're saying?
I honestly legit can't hear either of you. So you guys talking at the same time is not going to work.
Right, so you're being lazy and you don't want to tell me what I'm saying that is so offensive to BMT that he can't respond to me. That the Klan won't let him respond to why the fuck would black people support genocide of their own race.
Where is he pulling all this from?
Now I'm being lazy? I couldn't hear you because BMT was speaking at the exact same time, so I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Okay, what do I generally say in my show that he has a problem with? I say 2 + 2 is 4, the earth is round, and racists hate Obama because he's black. Now, what about that is so offensive to a black coon who joined the fucking Ku Klux Klan?
You know, that's so amazing. Likewise, how many times have we talked about getting jobs?
Now I joined the Ku Klux Klan.
How many times did we talk about getting jobs on my channel?
Who did the Ku Klux Klan support in the 2016 election? Question. Who did the Ku Klux Klan support in the 2016 election? Who did Vladimir Putin support in the 2016 election?
What does that have to do with me?
I don't know.
What does that have to do with the 2020 election? What does the 2016 election have to do with the 2020 election?
What does it have to do with me? I said, literally, what does it have to do with me? Because you called me, you said I joined the Ku Klux Klan, and I want to know what the 2016 election has to do with me, someone who doesn't live in America and did not vote in the 2016 election. But if I did, I wouldn't have voted for Trump, and because at the end of the day, to me, Trump is a racist, because there is a problem with the man who can't just sit there and say, yeah, no, you know what, it was wrong that these guys went to jail for a crime they didn't commit. No, instead he said, well, I don't care, they must have done something. Right? Because that's what black people must have committed crimes anyway. So I don't really give a shit about their lives. So no, I wouldn't have elected Trump. But somehow I've joined the KKK anyway. Right?
That's his opinion, which he's entitled to. You think what the fuck you want to think.
Yeah, exactly. And he's a piece of shit for it. And I wouldn't have voted for him. The end. My point is about all of that is how does that make me part of the KKK? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm confused about that statement.
KKK. And see that now you sound like Nyla. If you support the KKK, yes,
which I don't,
you would be KKK. BMT is KKK in blackface.
Okay, so then JB is KKK, but you have him on your channel all the time, and you go on his channel all the time. Explain that one to me.
Exactly.
I support JB. JB got a wrench. We're thinking about doing a show together.
Right.
I'd love to do it with you.
Okay, exactly. Do you not hear the hypocrisy in your statement?
I don't see any. Wait a minute. Let me address it. God damn. They think I can't address it because I'm black. Let me address it.
Full of shit.
What you're saying is, what you're saying is, I have a problem with somebody black joining the Ku Klux Klan, but I don't have a problem with David Duke joining the Ku Klux Klan. Is that what you're saying? I don't have a problem with JB Gunner joining the Ku Klux Klan because JB Gunner is a racist. I don't have a problem
that
with
you have a whole bunch of people you call coons and stuff like that on your channel with wrenches, or you go to their channels and you get on their panels. So explain to me why it's okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it. Explain that to me.
Wait a minute. Well, because you're black, I don't want you to join the Klan any more than I want you to. I have a problem. No, she's making a valid point. I have a problem with black people who join the Ku Klux Klan. I don't have a problem with white people who join the Ku Klux Klan because white people have racist DNA and tend to join the Ku Klux Klan. But there's no reason for a black person to join because black people don't have racist DNA. They only have a fear of white people who do, killing them if they don't support the Ku Klux Klan.
Right, but right now you're on a black man's panel who supports MAGA and Trump, right? So then why are you okay to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it? When I do it, it means I joined the KKK, but you can do it and not have joined the KKK.
Address that. No, I'm not a hypocrite. When I go to the Klan, we have a discussion about the fact that they shouldn't be in power because they're racist and they're murderers and they want to kill everybody. So I go there and say, look, I don't think you guys are equipped to go to be to the Klan. And then they say, well, you're a racist. Well, what race is Joe Biden? What race is Hillary Clinton? I'm racist. I don't think racists are good to be in charge of our government. When you go to the Klan, you get fitted and get the nice outfit.
When I go, I voice the same opinions on your channels I do every fucking where else. I don't sit there and change my opinions or my perspective for any damn buddy. I definitely don't change my stance for any damn buddy. So at the end of the day, since I do the same thing you do, which is I go everywhere and speak on my message and my perspective and my views in the exact same way everywhere I go, I'm doing the same thing you are. So if you aren't part of the Klan, then neither am I. That's what it comes down to. And if you're going to try to change that up in any way, it's hypocritical, RBR.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing I have a question about, okay? Now, for people who say that, for RBR that's to say that, RBR people that, a lot of people think that way to say that they don't want a racist person in charge of the country, but yet still, you have a lot of blacks like him who say Obama didn't do shit for black people. So how is he supposed to do shit for one race and not the other and not be a racist?
Yeah. I keep asking that.
Right.
You mean,
here's the answer to that question. The answer to the question, and this is what people didn't understand because people are stupid. The courts will not allow you to do race-specific legislations, but the court has ruled in the Bakke case that if you are redressing past discriminations, then you can get not reparations, but you can get redress. So if the cops, the government, the police murder Laquan McDonald, then Laquan McDonald's family can get $2 million. Thank you, Attorney Crump. But it's not called reparations. How come? It's for violating his civil rights by shooting him because he was black. When the black farmers got $1.25 billion, thank you, Obama, the courts ruled that if you gave government contracts to white farmers and were specifically discriminating against black content creators on YouTube, then the courts, Obama, could redress that situation of specific discrimination. They're not calling it reparations, but he got $1.25 billion. So the courts have ruled that if blacks were denied health care, were denied health care, he can make a law that allows blacks and whites to get a 50% discount and save $1 trillion on their health care. What did Mitch McConnell say? That's reparations. No, it's not. It's redress for past discrimination. So that is how Obama looked at it, and that's better. Why? We got $4 trillion. We got $1 trillion in health savings. We got I'm about to show you. We got $1 trillion in healthcare savings. We got a $2 trillion stimulus. We got, which included a $300 billion tax cut. We got $830 million for HBCUs. We got $70 billion in Pell Grants. We got $375 million in a lawsuit against Wells Fargo and Tavis Smiley, the settlement of $179 million for black homeowners who were being beat during that financial crisis. We got $50 billion to Africa to relocate some of them white farmers who stole their farms because the brothers over there are killing them. 50 million in that Pan-Africanism. All right, let's call it colonism. And I was telling my wife, that's not colonization, baby. You don't pay $80 million. I'm sorry, $80 billion and then say that's colonization. That's bullshit. Colonization is you come in there with guns blazing and steal their shit. And you're goddamn right. The military, the Chinese and the American military are protecting their investment. That's $80 billion. We're not going to let these fucking Russians and these Trump nuts come in here and steal this gold and this oil and these resources, because they will. if the United States and China don't protect them. So that's $4 billion that he gave black people. Did he call it reparations? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a flying fuck? Did you get the money? Did you get the tax cut? Okay, you're taking credit for it. But you know damn good and well it's not no damn Trump care. He's just lying. So that's what I'm saying. You guys are afraid of these Nazis. And I'm not saying that I'm not afraid, but I'm not going to give you my family. I'm not going to let the family. They ran my son off. They scared my son to death.
Well, you kind of left yourself. You actually left yourself.
No, stop lying. Stop lying. My son appreciates his father. My son. You see what I'm saying? White people don't. Wait, hold on. I give it to you. Black people don't. But white people don't think we're human. So the life of my son and daughter and my wife is very, very.
Go make money.
Well, I know he doesn't give a fuck about my son. I understand that because your master doesn't give a fuck about my son. He's Trayvon. He looks like Obama's son. I understand, but I'm saying I can't let you motherfuckers kill my family. I know you hate black people. I know you want to be white. I know you joined the Klan. I'm not. I know that. I know you're scared of the Nazis. I understand that, BMT, but I can't let you kill my family.
What Nazis? Likewise, likewise, I got a question. As many times as you've been on my panel, when have I ever pushed anything about white people? Have you ever heard me push anything about white people?
Every time. I think you're doing it right now. I think you're attacking me.
How many times have you been on my show?
Well, it doesn't matter. You're attacking me on Maurice's show. Maurice is a coon too. Maurice is a Nazi too.
How am I attacking you? How am I attacking you? Likewise, my show, and likewise brings opposite opinions. Everybody who comes to my show brings opposite opinions.
No. Black people. Black people are not allowed to have opposite position to the existence of the black race.
Caught you in another fucking lie.
Did you hear this? Do you hear day two that he can have an opposite opinion on whether or not the black race has a right to exist? Do you think day two that he should be able to have that opinion that he has an opposite opinion that the black race has no right to exist and therefore he should be able to kill him?
Where are you pulling up this information?
Because the Nazis want to kill us.
No. Where are you pulling up this information on me?
You're a black conservative, dumb fuck.
So what does that mean?
The conservatives, it means you're a Nazi. Their purpose is to make the world a white ethno planet and get rid of the people of color on Earth. Not what that is the mission, the final solution is to lie. They want to get rid of people of color, and your black ass would fall into that category. Go.
So you're here talking about anybody who is a conservative is a racist.
Yes.
So isn't that stereotyping?
No. I said anybody who's racist is a racist. No.
Yes, that is.
Racist.
No.
You just literally. All right. Look at the definition of stereotyping. That's no problem. We could look it up. We could look up that definition.
I told you, you're literally generalizing a group.
If I'm generalizing the Ku Klux Klan, then that's stereotyping. If I'm generalizing the Nazi Party, then if I generalize the serial killers, then I'm stereotyping the serial killer.
So
this motherfucker ain't the dumbest.
You said a black conservative is
black Klan member. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that's
you join the Klan. Hold on. If you join the Klan and you're black, no, you're not a racist, but you are a coon. And if you join the Klan, yes, you join the Klan.
You're throwing out racial slurs on people.
That's not a racial slur. See, this is what I'm saying. A motherfucker joining the Klan is not a racial slur. Does the Klan exist? Yes or no? Does the Klan exist? Yes or no?
Okay, the Klan does exist. So does the Black Panther Party.
Okay. So if somebody joins the Klan, not the Panther Party.
So what is the evidence that I joined the Klan?
Yeah, but come on, that's not a fair equation, no, bro. That's not even close.
The uniform, the Klan outfit, the nooses and the burning crosses, and shit, the pictures of David Duke and shit. Your membership in the Republican Party and you black. What the fuck?
That's your lot.
Racist people. It's just crazy. What's the definition of racist? And I mean the real definition. I'm a racist because I've
been racist all this evening.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my thing. There's no problem.
I didn't ask you that. Hold on. I didn't ask him that. I asked him, what is the definition of racist? What is the racist definition of a racist? Somebody who opposes racism. Is that really the definition of racist? Somebody who opposes racism?
Like you literally say, if you're white,
you don't define the word, so you can call me a racist or opposing racism.
If you are like, here's this comment.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But is that the definition of a racist?
Racist.
Is that the definition of a racist? Somebody who opposes racism. Yes or no? Is that the definition?
I'm not. Listen.
What?
Literally, if you made a comment today saying if you are born white, you are inherently racist. Did you not make that comment?
No, I didn't say that. No, yes, I didn't say that. I said you. Listen, yes, I said.
Now you're lying. Now you're fucking. Now you're.
Can I say what I said?
Now you're fucking lying.
Keep in mind, everybody heard what I said. Hold on. Keep in mind, everybody heard what I said. But since he wants to change what he said, he doesn't want to see what I said. Okay. I didn't say that. I said if you are born with an alcoholic gene.
No. You said if you are born white,
you are predisposed to alcoholism.
No.
If you are white, wait a minute.
White people
tell me what I said. He's wrong. Blacks have no right to exist because he's joined the Klan. I said, if you're white, you have white DNA. To deny that would be to lie. Every white person on earth has white DNA. Every black person on earth has 4 million years of African DNA. Every Asian person on earth has Asian DNA. Now, if you're white and you have alcoholic DNA,
why are you lying? Why are
you lying?
Why are you lying? Everybody in the chat is saying that you said DNA. Everybody in the chat saying that you said
alcoholic DNA. Why am I lying when I say 2 + 2 is 4? Because 2 + 2 really is.
That you're saying that you didn't say that, and everybody said that you did say that.
No. Everybody lies. Yes, I understand that. The Coons are going to lie. You're just saying that I'm a racist because I oppose racism. You're saying that I'm a racist because I'm saying everybody white has white DNA. I don't deny that. It's just not the definition of racism. It's a lie. Racism is somebody white who hates Obama because he's black, and somebody white who thinks the white race is superior. That's the definition of racism.
Why do you keep making
racism? That's stupid. Now, the alcoholic DNA doesn't necessarily mean you're a drunk. Why? Because you might realize that your father was an alcoholic and died of alcohol poisoning, so you might avoid alcohol. But if you were to go out and binge drink, you would get pissy drunk. If you got in the car, you'd run the red light and kill a family of 4. Now, does every person with alcoholic DNA run the red light and kill a family of 4? No. How come? Because they call Uber. Some people call Uber. Why? Because they get out and they get drunk and they know what's going on, and so they don't drive. Some people only drink at home. Some
Dude,
people
you
are
say
like crew.
random, stupid shit. You do know that, right?
I know you think it's stupid, but it's
you
true.
Say random, dumb shit. Like, really.
Hold on.
Random shit. I mean,
not every alcoholic is out there pissy drunk.
Like, you say dumb, stupid shit,
so
dude.
Not every racist. Hold on. Not every racist is gonna murder Trayvon Martin. Joe Biden has racist DNA. Hillary Clinton has racist DNA. They are not calling for the extermination of 80% of the people on this planet. Donald Trump is. Bernie Sanders is.
What did you
Elizabeth Warren, when he said that we're going to make America great again, and he aligned with Putin, who's the president of Russia, and then he aligned with Kim Jong-un, who's the president of North Korea. And then he aligned with Duarte in the Philippines, who's the president of the Philippines. Now, how in the fuck is the president of Russia and the president of North Korea and the president of the fucking Philippines going to make America white again without killing the people?
When did you hear Make America White Again?
It's called Make America. He got the shirt on right now. Make America White Again.
Who has the shirt
Stand
on?
up and show him your hat. Show him your shirt. Mo.
Never had a shirt on. Never had a hat on.
Mo doesn't have the shirt on.
Honestly, this topic's not even worth discussing.
It's not. It's
No, it
really
is.
not. I mean,
It is.
It's not worth discussing. It's not worth discussing because
Why not?
because,
Why not?
It's not. It's
Why
like
not?
it's a waste.
because in this
Why
economic,
not?
shut the fuck up and listen, nigga, and I'll tell you why.
Damn.
Yeah, tell me why.
Because in this economic climate, people are having less children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now the issue is not about making America white again. It may at some point be about making sure that other minority groups don't get a hold of the economic system. Like, let's say in California and in Texas, there's more Hispanics than there are blacks. So why are whites concerned about blacks when blacks are disorganized, spread out? They can't really run shit anywhere. To where once we all know, once we get a Hispanic mayor or governor in California, it's over. There is no turning back. There are more Hispanics here in California than there are whites. Period, and whites and blacks combined in California.
Okay, but see, that's misinformation because white Hispanics are what race? Race are white Hispanics.
Yeah, but Hispanics vote for Hispanics. Okay?
Race are white Hispanics.
Come on, you know better.
What race is Ted? What race is Ted Cruz? What race is Ted Cruz?
I don't know what Ted Cruz
What race is George Zimmer? What race is George Zimmer?
It doesn't make any difference.
It does make a difference. Only white races do that shit. Hold on.
No,
it doesn't make any difference that go out here and kill people because they're black.
Because Hispanics are going to vote for Hispanics.
No.
You motherfuckers always talk about white. You must always talk about white and black, and that's not keeping other people out of the equation.
Bullshit. He hates Hispanics.
But RBR, you're keeping other people out of the equation.
Bullshit. Hold on. He buys into that bullshit. Here's the truth. Hispanics spend $850 billion in the United States every fucking year. I'm talking about illegals. I'm talking about Hispanics that are undocumented. I ain't gonna call them illegal, but they're undocumented. They spend $850 billion a year in the United States and brown communities. That's from the IRS. Okay, I can share my screen. You guys got to be careful when I say something. I can share my screen. So you got to be careful about lying because I'm going to show it.
I mean, where are you pulling information from that they are spending that kind of money?
How much money?
How are you keeping track? Okay, so here's the thing that's so crazy about that. Likewise, how do you keep track?
Stop being IRS. It's the IRS, you fucking idiot. Shut up. Shut up. It's the IRS. The IRS tax money.
Any sense to you?
Shut up.
Document.
How do you know I pay taxes? It's called the IRS. You don't think the IRS knows who pays taxes? You fucking idiot. Shut up.
No, they don't. If you're undocumented, that's how stupid you are.
If you're illegal, you don't have to pay taxes. Shut up.
You're right.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You pay taxes. You don't pay income taxes, but you pay taxes.
Okay.
Anytime you buy something in California, you're paying taxes.
Well, okay, I get that.
You're paying taxes.
I'm talking about how we pay taxes, like property taxes and stuff like that.
They pay taxes. Shut up. IRS ain't gonna let you have a $1 million business and not pay taxes.
I told you, man. Stupidity is not common. It is very, very dangerous around this guy. This is what I'm saying. Like, nobody takes this guy.
How much do documented workers pay in taxes? Here we go. Well, don't do that there, and do contribute to the economy. All right, let's do that. Let's look at that since we're here and we're dressed. All right. Go ahead and tell them there. Now, these are undocumented now. Why are they calling them illegal, Theron? I know that's some old racist Trump shit.
Because people are here illegally. That's why.
Hold on.
Having a conversation. Why is nobody catching that he's having a third person conversation to himself? If that is not crazy, I don't know.
Yeah, it's called truthful. And there's more than one person listening to me, so you can go to fucking hell. I wish you would, Mo. You need to find out how many people are watching you. Mo, you need to find out how many people are watching you. Go to YouTube Studio and look to the right and find this stream and see how many people are watching. Because they're lying about how many people are watching you. Well, yeah, they're racist. I don't know if you know this or not, Mo, but they're racist. Okay. So you go to YouTube Studio, click on it, and look to the right and find this stream, and it'll tell you how many people are watching. I'm just curious. We have to know how many people are watching. Immigrants as an economic contributors, immigrant tax contribution and spending from the IRS. Here we go. Here we go. All right, give me a number. $328 billion in state, local, and federal taxes. $328 billion that racists don't control. Now, I hate the fact that they call them illegals and all that, because the motherfuckers ain't illegal. If your parents came here illegal,
they're illegal. They don't have a legal right to be here.
That's not true. Okay. 14th Amendment. Well, what does the 14th Amendment say? What does the 14th Amendment say, Coon? What does it say?
Who you calling a coon, nigga?
Watch your mouth. The coon. The coon. What does the 14th Amendment say?
I already told you about talking crazy to me, nigga. I told you you're a little bit too close to my motherfucking area code, nigga, for you to be talking crazy to me. I told you that.
Okay. All right. I know the racists are violent. I know the racists are violent. What does the 14th Amendment say? The 14th Amendment says if you're born here or you're a naturalized citizen, you're not illegal. You are a citizen of this country.
What the fuck?
So stop calling
oh my God, that is not.
14th Amendment. Oh, God damn. 14th Amendment. Share our screen. 14th Amendment definition. Now, you know the fucking racist done got a hold of this goddamn shit. Yeah, we got to be careful. We got to be careful.
Amendment, dude. Like, I've never heard that amendment before.
Oh, my God. I'm making up the Constitution. I'm making up the IRS. I just made it up. There is no IRS. There is no Constitution. There is no 14th Amendment. Here it is. The 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment. You can go to IRS.gov, yeah. But see, the IRS doesn't write articles and shit and put them up on Google. But the information of the taxes comes from the IRS. IRS reports the taxes. They're not. Why would they lie about that? Why would the IRS lie about that?
Wow, you're stupid.
What's that sister's name that used to come to the panel? She works at the IRS. They spend 800. This is all immigrants, but they're talking about, the undocumented immigrants. But all immigrants spend $850 billion a year. Undocumented spend $328 billion a year. They do. And the Republicans can't stand it. How come? They don't control the money. It goes into black and brown neighborhoods.
Spending money. Why would they be mad at people spending money?
They're not spending money. Hold on, listen. Because one, their money is not controlled by white people who hate Mexican people, who hate immigrants. They don't want immigrants. Listen, you asked me a question and now you don't want me to answer it. Racists hate people who aren't white. So they want to take your money away from you, so you'll die. But if they keep spending money with black people and Mexican people and not spending it with Trump, moving into Trump Tower, then they'll die. They won't die. And then America won't be white again, which is the goal, is to make America white again, which is why they want you gone. You're just too dumb to realize it. That's why. All right. The 14th Amendment addresses the aspects of citizenship and the rights of citizens. The most commonly used and frequently litigated phrase is equal protection under the laws. Section number 1.
That doesn't happen in the U.S.
From the goddamn Cornell Law School. Shut up. Section number 1. Section number 1. This motherfucker's arguing against the Constitution. Aaron, what do you think is the Second Amendment?
Oh, the Constitution
What does it
changes
say?
every day. What are you talking
The
about?
Constitution does not change every day. Oh my damn! Are you listening to this?
The Constitution changes every fucking day. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
This motherfucker talking about the Constitution changes every 2 days when the Trump changes the Constitution. He takes a black marker to a person.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Shut up. Shut up.
Be writing shit on
All persons. Shut up. Shut up. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and not illegal. You racist bastards. Stop lying.
Here, you dumb fuck.
It's right in there.
I mean,
He's mad now. He's triggered. He's hot. He's triggered. He's mad. You dumb nigga. Why are you telling everybody the truth? Why are you gonna tell everybody the truth? Dumb nigga?
Like literally, if you're born here,
tell everybody
like
the
how
truth.
did he not see that?
You
He literally read it. If you're
Why
born
is
here,
it says,
why do we
listen,
dumb fucker, man?
listen. All persons born shut up, clone. Stop moving the goalpost. Poke somebody's eye out. Hot points. Points moving. Watch your feet. Watch your eyeballs. The goalposts are moving.
Man, I tell you.
All persons born or naturalized in the United States.
Means? Do you know what naturalized means?
Yeah. But if you know what born here means, do you know what born here means?
Yeah. I'm asking you know.
You know what born in Hawaii means, huh? Coon ass nigga.
Like, do you know?
They lost it. Another point for the real brother. Is somebody keeping score? Well, they ain't scored no points, so I guess it's okay. But somebody should keep score because I like to know how much if they get better. See, we can't gauge whether or not they're getting better if nobody keeps score after I get by 50 points. That's not. Don't do it. Yes, get better, and they're not going to get better if we don't keep their score. I told my daughter that all the time in golf. Keep your score. How come? This might look bad now, but you're going to get better. So start practicing keeping your score. Okay, and I want you coons to do that too. I want you to practice. You're going to get beat up. How come? Well, because you're coons. But I want you to get better. And you're not going to get better if you don't keep your score. But we ain't scored no points. Well, I know that, but eventually you're going to judge how close you are to the 250 points that I scored. Okay. And if you don't keep your score, you won't be able to map your progress. And your ass will stay in the third grade forever. So I want you guys to start keeping your score. All right? All right. Now, does anybody want to weigh in on or start the next slide? What's the next slide? Who has the next slide? Arthur, or you want to?
No, I'm good. I'm still stuck on the Constitution changes every day. Like that got me fucked up right there. I'm fucked up by that right now.
You know they coons and shit.
I ain't never
Ruby, do you want to weigh in on the Constitution changing every day?
My daughter wants to say hi to everybody. It's my daughter. It's my youngest daughter.
When the last
Oh no! That's the black daughter.
She's not a Trump supporter. She voted for Hillary Clinton.
Oh, thank you. How about a boyfriend?
I took her to vote for Hillary Clinton.
What about boyfriend?
You a good dad. You a good dad. Good dad, Mo. Good dad. You a great father.
What about DJ Kid?
She wouldn't do it. She just, I mean,
who's the boyfriend though? Is the boyfriend DJ Kid?
Wow, you're pretty fucked up for that one, dude. That's pretty disrespectful.
I mean,
no, that was
is the boyfriend?
No, you need to apologize right now, RBR. Apologize.
No,
apologize
for the. It was a.
Why would you say something like that, dude?
Why would you say the Constitution changes every day?
Why would you talk about a black female like that?
He wasn't raping them black females. The black females were willingly coming with him. The white boy that had all the babies.
Shit, dude.
He didn't rape one of them women. There are none of them women accused that dude of rape.
Dude, that he was a child molester.
No, he wasn't. Some of
He
them
was
women
a
are of age.
DJ Kid gave
Tried
400.
to-
He was a child
DJ
molester
Kid
too,
gave
RBR.
400 African American women
He was a
Yeah,
HIV.
child
he had
molester.
some
That's
of
what
them.
he got
Some of
knocked
them I
off
think
for.
were of age, but some of them weren't.
No, he got knocked off for rape, for child rape, for a 14-year-old girl. That's what he got knocked off for.
Okay, but all
That's how it
700
all
girls
fell
were
So
apart.
why would
14.
you say that to a young girl like that, man? What's up
Yeah,
with that,
that's
dude?
what fell apart.
Because I wanted to know the truth. They raised their daughter to hate black men.
Nobody answer that
Then
fucking question.
do
That's what I'm
you
saying.
raise your kids?
You don't got no self-respect.
Hey, what, BMT?
You
I
don't
have
got
no respect for black people.
That's all-
Okay, I can accept that.
No, you can't accept
I
shit.
can
'cause you
accept
fucking don't. Why would you
I
disrespect
accept
a female like that, dog?
that I don't have any respect
But why
for
you
black
disrespect
women.
her, man?
who DJ
Did you disrespect
you
him?
goddamn-
RBR,
Do you
RBR,
respect black
RBR,
women who sleep with DJ Kid?
Why'd you say that?
Do you
dumb
support
fucking
them?
shit? I'm not gonna I would have knocked you the fuck out.
Just
Yeah,
apologize.
you would knock me out if I stopped somebody from having sex with DJ Kid. Great.
Wow, so you want to disrespect that female and that literally on another man's panel, his daughter?
You're gonna have to apologize.
I don't think so. I think it was a valid question.
I told you.
And
Man,
you know,
you got no self-respect. Man, fuck any of y'all who cool with this.
You know,
I'm fuck this bitch, man.
you notice we didn't get an
I
answer.
told
White women never agree with shit. DJ Kid
Y'all
never agree with
y'all
shit.
serious? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
if I could give you a greater
you're cool. You joined the clan.
Right.
You don't have, you can't
But
even talk.
So I'm a cool author, but he just disrespected that young girl with the DJ Kid thing who been molesting young
I
black
apologize.
That's not disrespecting. That's not disrespecting.
I want that motherfucker to apologize for the mole like that.
What the proper
My bad.
Let me tell you what.
That young female did not.
Hold on. Let me tell everybody in the chat
would have been dying.
what the proper answer would be. The proper answer would be, no, I date black men. I don't support DJ Kid and all that old shit just because he's white. I reject the myth of white supremacy. That's the correct answer. You get the points. That's the answer that gets points to get you on the board. That could have got you. That could have got you on the board, BMT. If she had answered this. You know, you motherfuckers ain't got no points. She could have got points if she had answered the question correctly. You know, yeah, but she has a nice daughter, and I hope that that brother man can come to grips with his fear of these Nazis. Do they hate all of us? Yes, but what if you listen to what they're saying? Now they were saying if we don't elect Trump, there was going to be a race war, right? And then they said, now that Trump's elected, we're going to have a race war. Did we have a race war? No. Are we going to have a race war? No. Then why elect him? They said, well, we would have a race war if we didn't elect Vladimir Putin. Okay, well, we elected Vladimir Putin. And all he did was try to kill us. They were never talking about a war. They were always talking about a slaughter, genocide. And I said that. I said, they're really saying war. It really was war. There was two sides and both sides were armed. The slaves had to hide. How come? Because the war would have ended real quick if they had killed all the slaves, because the war was over slavery. So instead of saying, let's kill each other, why don't we just find these niggas and kill the slaves? Bam, slavery over, because all the slaves are dead. So the slaves had to hide. And then they killed each other. And then the North won because they were a national army, and the South was just a bunch of Tea Party nuts and Trump nuts. They didn't have a national army. The national army was a national army. So, and they could put black people in that army. How come? Because we weren't trying to kill, black people weren't trying to kill black people. They were trying to kill the fucking Trump nuts with the red "Make America White Again, Return to Slavery Again" shirts on. So my point is that white people who want this genocide of black people through miscegenation, through discrimination, through the NRA, through Russian propaganda, will push this same narrative even if they're not in power. But the difference is when they're in power, they do control the military. They do control the resources. They do control healthcare system. They do. The federal government does have explicit powers. Now, they don't have all the power, but they do have enough power to make our lives miserable. Why in the fuck would anybody black support them? Okay, the conspiracy nut, you have the floor. Your lie, go. Conspiracy nut, are you there? Okay, conspiracy nut might not be with us. Day 2, did you want to comment?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. I mean, I'm good. It's like I said, bro. Like you're gonna see it so different, and like I said, this shit changes every day, bro. You know, we see it now.
The side changes every day. Huh?
Yes, it does. It changes every day, man. You know.
Why would we want genocide against our own race?
What's that?
Why would we want genocide against our own race?
You don't, but like I said, at the same time, it's like I look at it like this, bro. I look at it like this: if you take care of your own, you have very little to worry about, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, it's not.
If Trayvon Martin takes care of his own, he'll be okay. If Sandra Bland takes care of her own, she'll be okay. You want to put these motherfuckers in power because you're talking about if we take care of our own. This motherfucker joined the Klan. Maurice joined the Klan. BLT joined the Klan.
Yeah, here's the thing, bro. If you ask me, I don't care about. If you ask me, bro, I don't care about politics for the most part.
Anybody black? You're black. How can you not care about anybody black and you're black? Your father's black, your mother's black, your sisters and your brother and your cousins are black. You don't care about anybody but yourself?
Actually, that's not true. But at the same time,
so your father's not black, and you're
no, my father is not black.
Chinese.
No, my father's not black.
What is? He's Hawaiian, Puerto Rican.
No, my father's Filipino.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious, nigga. Is there a problem?
No, I'm surprised because you look like
a not me. Well, yeah, you have people with African features all over this fucking world. So I mean, it's not fucking African in America.
No, I understand. If you're Asian, then I can understand you being down with black genocide. I understand.
Yeah, but thing is,
black people shouldn't be
down. Here's the thing: majority of Filipinos don't claim Asian; they claim Filipino.
I know, but they are Asian. So what the fuck?
That's like that's like fucking saying people from India are Asian. That's like,
they claim Samoa. They claim cannibal Asian.
That's like
look, they are what they are. No, lying about who you are is an excuse. Now, what do you think the Nazis think you are? What does the Klan think you are?
Well, here's the thing: the Nazi Party was not a part of America more so than it was part of Germany. There were other entities that were much worse than the Nazis. You know
okay,
what I mean?
But what would the Nazis think? What race would the Nazis think you are?
I'd be more concerned about the British Empire in the way they did things around the world than I would be
the British Nazis. What race do you think the British Nazis think you are?
I'm telling you. I'm just telling you, Nazis, they never did shit to me.
Okay, well, what does the Klan think? What race does the Klan think you are?
I really wouldn't care what they think.
You know. Okay, well, they do. The burning crosses and shit, and then hang nooses. They care. No, actually, they don't care. Really, the hang nooses and the burning crosses, they don't give a fuck. As long as you black. But he's not black. Oh, sure he's not. Go ahead, tie him up. Tie him up. We'll talk about later. And no, but I mean what I said though. You know, Asian people might not want to defend black people, but I could say this with 100% certainty that after they get rid of us, they're coming after you. Guaranteed.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to say,
let's talk about it.
I'll put it like this, bro. Like in California, you probably have more Filipino men marrying black women than fucking whites and damn near blacks to this day. I'm talking about not dating. I'm talking about marrying.
No, I hear what you're saying. I think that the Filipino people are more accommodating to black because they don't have the racist DNA. Don't say that. I met a beautiful sister who married, whose mother was Filipino, who married a brother in New York, and I was really proud of her. She went to the University of Washington. She graduated. She works on Wall Street in New York. And her mother is Filipino. I said, "Damn, what you doing with the University of Washington Husky shirt on?" She said, "Shit, my daughter just graduated. You want to see a picture?" She showed me the picture, and it was a sister. I said, "Damn, she looked like a sister." "Oh, she is. Her father's black." "What?" Let me show you her husband. I said, "Oh no, here we go." And she showed me the husband. The husband was black, real brother. I was like, "What?" "Well, you disrespected her." No. If she had married DJ Kid, then yeah, I would have disrespected her. Because no, she married the brother. So let me say this. Let me ask you another question. Of 80% of the people in the United States that are either racial or ethnic minorities, or they're liberal Democrats that the Nazis want to kill with the coronavirus, would you be included in 80% of Americans who aren't white Anglo-Saxon Protestants?
For those who they would want to kill, yes. But, however, at the same time, you have to understand that whites in general, with the populations that they have, they're cool right now. Okay. So if you marginalize the most marginalized people in this country, which are African Americans, then you're only going to create more competition to you because everybody else is much more organized and they really don't need to fuck with you. The Indians don't need to fuck with anybody. Majority of people from China don't need to fuck with nobody. You know, like they got their own business, their own communities, every goddamn thing. So if anything, they're only going to create more competition. You know what I'm saying?
And then
somebody needs somebody to be the underclass, to be the blue collar worker. Okay, so if you have a majority of Caucasian Americans that are business owners that are controlling the infrastructure of this country, then you're gonna have more Indians working. You're gonna have Hispanics in the agricultural field that are doing shit. You're gonna have Asians within trade. So if you eliminate the most marginalized people, which really aren't even a threat to you, then other people that are more organized are going to be able to take it to you easier. They're going to catch wind of what you're doing, and they're going to say, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and team up with them, get the blacks or get whoever else out of here, and then once we got them out of the way, then we'll get them out of the way too. Because the thing is, you have to look at China. China's 1.5 billion people. They're going to keep coming. Yeah. India's 1.5 billion people. They're going to keep coming. You are not going to stop them. There is the way the Constitution works.
Okay, well, let me address what you're saying because I hear what you're saying. The problem with what you said is that if they were successful in killing even 44 million black people, right? And they were successful. They got us. They killed all the Obamas. Do you really think that the Asian people would be safe? They were already successful, just like in Cuba. They went through Cuba, they killed Batista and the government, they got him out of office, and they put Bernie Sanders and Castro in charge.
Well, I'm explaining to you this. Hold
on. 1959, the Communist Revolution in Cuba, what did they do? How long did they wait before they came after the United States with the Cuban Missile Crisis? How long? It was 3 years. In 3 years, because they were successful in Cuba, they said, shit, we could get the United States. We can make the United States a communist country. And they sent Bernie Sanders and James Earl Ray to recruit the black people to try to have a communist revolution in this country. And so what am I saying? I'm saying if Cuba had beat them back, if the United States had stood with Batista and the government in Cuba and said, fuck that. We're sending our military. It's on. We're not going to let you take Cuba. Fuck you.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
And we beat them.
Here's the thing with that.
And we beat them. They would have never attacked the United States. They would have never killed Dr. King. They would have never killed RFK, if we had to stop them from taking over Cuba. I am telling you, if they kill the black people in this country, they are coming after the Asians. And they're coming after the Mexicans, and they're coming after the Jews, and they're coming after the Irish and the whoever, the Dutch, the Polish. They're going to try to kill everybody because of the success they had in killing us.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Okay.
Your argument doesn't stand up historically. Historically, that's what they've done.
Sure it does.
Stop.
Sure it does, because of the fact that when you look at the replacement and you look at the organization, okay, here it is in the United States. You have various like doctrines and gospel truths on like how blacks are gonna live all over the fucking country. It's not like you take them all and you have one clear agenda, okay? And then you have the fact that you have a small population of African Americans here, to where you have with China. China itself has 5 times the population of America. Period. Okay. And whatever ideology they do, they're going to back it with financing. They're going to back it.
What was the one-child policy about in China? What was that about?
What's that?
What was the one-child policy in China about? If it's not about reducing the population.
Because, yeah, but see, that's 35, 40 years ago. That's when they were still dealing with famine. They've completely changed now.
Not really. That's not true. We can look it up. Let's look it up.
Hello, panel.
What's up?
When did the one-child policy end? Okay, now let's just find out the year that the one-child policy ended. Okay, it ended in. All right, come on.
Well, here's the thing: is that they actually encourage.
My point is, they want to reduce the population.
But here's the thing: they actually encourage more births now.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, but how about how many fuckers did they kill before they start encouraging live births? No, they realize they're going to go extinct if they kill all the goddamn races. Don't understand. They are believing everybody.
Hey, RBR, are you using Bluetooth headsets?
Everybody themselves. They don't kill some people. Don't support Trump. Am I right?
I was just asking if you were using wireless headset or something, man, because keep on getting glitchy there.
No, I'm not.
All right, sorry.
Oh, no, probably because I'm hitting so hard that your head's snapping back and it's fucking with your hearing. The blows.
That's humorous,
the
man.
Blows to the head is making your hearing.
That's humorous, but check this out, man. Check this out. I came on. I was having some technical difficulties earlier. Are you hearing me in a delay or something?
Oh. No, I hear you. It's just that you.
All right, I'm going to take little pauses after I stop saying something so that you can respond, because we're having crosstalk, man. So check this out. I was on before.
All right.
You were clowning on me. Listen, the only thing I said was that you had no clue about what you were talking about with the 14th Amendment. If you're going to state something like that, you got to state what the reason. But here's the thing: you're reading the actual amendment, but you're not speaking of what the amendment is about and what it was for, what the intention behind the agreement that was made in order to pass the amendment, and that all had to do with.
Why would I talk?
Excuse me.
Why would I talk about the intention?
Because because intention behind what decision is made and what is passed is actually paramount. The definition of a word is paramount to the damn word itself. So if you're going to speak about an amendment, I appreciate that. Yeah, that amendment is there. And if you misread it, then you will get the interpretation that you're put forth on that. If you actually know what the amendment was about and what it was for, then you would have a way to discern if the amendment is being used correctly or not. And therefore, that's my argument. That's all I wanted to say to you about that. It's not defaming you. I'm not calling you outside of your name, and I'm not trying to chastise you, short of giving bad information or incomplete information.
Okay. Well, I think that you're wrong, because the purpose of the amendment was they didn't have no intention or no financial will to send 15 million people back to Africa. So they said, well, what can we do? Fuck it. Make them citizens. Because we're not paying to send these motherfuckers back to Africa. Make them citizens. They're not slaves. They'll die. They thought we would die without the third graders.
Well, okay. Hey, listen. I mean, I'll roll in with your train of thought right now. For me, then what you're saying is that the evil people that were trying to change whatever for their own benefit actually did a benevolent act because they were thinking of the recourse of sending all these people back and them dying. But aside from that, that's on your role. That's the only thing that I could pick out of that ideology. The fact of the matter is, it was to ensure that the blacks that were freed were considered exactly what everybody else was considered under the Constitution and under the laws. Now we can argue a lot about the citizen.
No, because you were still considered only 3/5 of a man.
Okay, you know that all that changed, right? We got past that. We did get past that.
But that's my point when I was stating earlier, if you were listening, that the Constitution is constantly changing and evolving.
It's changed. No. The Constitution. Well, here's the thing. Here's my opinion based on the fact that you're talking about the bedrock of the entire aspect of our society. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to say literally, yes, it hasn't changed, but I mean, shit gets bent every fucking day, man. Come on now.
Well, I mean, but that's the other aspect. We start getting into an argument of, are these people actually doing things for the people and in defense of the people, and not contrary to the Constitution? That's a different argument. It's substantial within what we're talking about, but it is a different argument. The fact of the matter is that if you apply the Constitution the way that it was intended, okay, starting with the individual. Look, I can't argue the black and white aspect of the history of this without getting into murky waters. I just want to discuss what actually is, if your mind decides to choose that's what you prefer. If you prefer to look at the country,
we prefer the truth.
Right. So then the truth of the matter is
the truth is they thought we would die if we became U.S. citizens because we weren't slaves anymore, and the third graders didn't own us.
No.
Now,
no.
The truth of the matter is the Constitution came from Morocco. Morocco's in Africa. Now, why the fuck would black people make a constitution that helps a bunch of racists?
But yeah, but hold on. Africa's a continent. Not everybody in Africa is black. Moroccans aren't black. What are you talking about?
Morocco. Okay, I'll take that.
I would appreciate. Hey, can you give me a little bit of background on that statement? That's not necessarily something that I'm fully familiar with. So,
okay. Well, let me explain it. Yeah. Okay. When the colonies were 13 colonies before we formed the United States, right?
Right.
The Moors were actually here before Columbus and everybody else. So the Moors had a civilization in Morocco, in Africa. The Moors come from Morocco. That's where Moors come from.
Right.
Now, when America had its little Revolutionary War, freedom against England, right? When it was the whole country, it wasn't the South against the North. It was the whole country against England. Well, we won. Why? Because it was the whole country against England, and they were way over there. So every time they came over here, we just killed them, and we won. All right. Now,
well, that's not entirely factually true. There's a lot of details missing out of that, but I'll go with it.
The
Moors had given the Europeans a monarchy. You had a king and a queen and a parliament and all that old shit. And they said, okay, now that we're no longer the territory of England, we need a system of government. And they said, well, we can give you the same government England had. And they said, hell no, we just got to getting free from that. Fuck that. What else do you have? And they said, democracy, where you have a president, not a king, and you have a Congress, and you have a Supreme Court. That's better. And Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, Samuel Adams, and some people that I didn't understand. The dude that signed Hancock, they said, okay, let's do it. So they signed a treaty with the Moors, and they started doing business with the Moors. And I know what happened. What? They said, shit, democracy. We'll use that. Moroccans, it worked for them for 4 million years, or whenever, however long it worked. So they just gave them the Constitution.
I would love to know the source so that I can actually.
Well, conspiracy box. I'll tell you one thing.
Hold on. Look up the Moroccan treaty with the Moors. The Moroccan treaty with the 13 colonies.
Okay, I'll keyword all that pertinent stuff.
When you look at the Moroccan Constitution, I'm not going to say it's exact, but it's so fucking close.
I would argue. I want to look into that for sure, but I'm going to also stipulate this. I mean, for anyone to think that the names that you spoke of anyway were not intellectuals of their time and not fully aware of many of the different. I mean, they were involved in all of this. They of course they knew. They were aware of all types of forms of government. Okay, and they knew what they were at and what they.
Hold on. How would they? How would they have been? Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the first thing that you have to consider is that most of these people's backgrounds were from England. Okay. From Britain, from those areas.
Okay. No. Spain. You're talking Spain.
Well, no. I'm not going that far back. I'm talking after Spain and the conquistadors and all that. I mean, we're talking about, just prior to the actually basically at the time when the Pilgrims started coming over, all of that. That was really the saturation of the Anglo aspect. Prior to that was the Spaniards.
You do know that, like with Spain, that the majority of Spanish surnames are of Muslim descent. You do know that, right?
Well, I mean, I know this. I mean, I'm from Spanish descent, man. I'm Cuban and Puerto Rican on one side of my family. I'm all Anglo on the other side of it. So I got a lot of different bloodlines running through me, and I have some understanding.
Like Sanchez.
So the Spaniards. Remember, Spain was conquered by the Moors. Prior to Spain being conquered by the Moors, I believe, if I'm not getting my time frame incorrect, I believe prior to the Moors, the king, the royalty was, I believe, of Jewish faith, and when they were conquered, the Moors were there for a great amount of time. A lot of and that was usually what happened. The conquering would happen, and then you would have the melding of the cultures over time, and so you had that, and then the Moors were defeated and moved out. It became a Christian Catholic kind of centered country, but and that was then. Now it's probably more atheist than anything else. So wherever you fall on that, that's where the Moors come into play over there, and you're still talking about a European.
I just don't believe it. See, why would somebody white suggest that the Moors would do something white, like invade a country? Why would they take over a country?
That's what they did.
That's what they did. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about and bringing up white with somebody white or saying, fuck all that, dude? This is fucking. You're talking about truth. You want truth? I'm giving you truth. You're talking to someone who's descent from that. I'm just giving you truth.
Hey,
I'm not giving you all the details, but I'm giving you fucking enough truth.
You're giving me some bullshit. So you're saying
I'm giving you some bullshit. All right.
Well, so you're saying the people that created democracy, civilization, language, religion, went somewhere.
Dude, I would tell you trying to spend your time arguing on who was first on conceiving something is futile. Once an idea gets out, hold on. Once an idea gets out there and people have the time to actually think about it and they jump on it, then things change and another idea becomes popular. Okay?
I know how you feel. Here's one thing that doesn't change. White people can't say that they created African civilizations 4 million years before white people existed. That's one thing that didn't change. You did not create the Moroccan society in Africa 4 million years before you existed.
Well, I'd also argue the 4 million years aspect, but that's just another thing. I'm not like I said, brother. Hey, listen, brother, listen, for real. Here's the thing. I'm not all white. I'm not all Hispanic. I'm not all black. I'm not all American Indian. I'm not all indigenous. I'm not any one thing. I'm a many thing. Okay. And I look at the cultures. I look at the cultures like this. I'm a derivative of all those things, good or bad. I know that where I stand myself now as a human being, and I make the arguments placed on what is currently real and valid right now. Now, the past is important to learn from. Absolutely, the past is important to learn from. But obviously, the past has been muddled with a lot of interesting differences in opinion.
Don't lie about white people creating African civilizations long before white people ever existed. It's just not true.
Well, I understand the claims, man. I mean, we could go back into the Anunnaki. We could go even further back than that. But
do that.
But the whole point of it, what I'm saying to you, just in the simplest terms, is that what is right now is important. You made a comment about an amendment. I merely needed to correct that because I feel that poisonous ideologies or incorrect information, it leads to that kind of stuff. So
they didn't want to pick.
No, hold on, man. That's a perception. That's a perception from somebody's tale. What ultimately ended up happening is that the blacks became citizens and recognized as citizens. Okay. Now the argument that you want to make through whatever citizens is, if that was a good thing or a bad thing, that's a different conversation. If you're looking at it banal and just saying, hey, look, that means that they were making them part of the grander thing and being accepted as equals. I'd prefer to look at that because at the end of the day, that's where we need to go with it. So I'm going to stand by the side of the people and the individuals back in those days that did give up their lives, did give up their families and their wealth in order to ensure that everybody was free. And that was, absolutely. If you don't believe, listen, man, if you believe that black people freed themselves, you got another clue coming. You still got to thank white people for that. Okay? That's a fact. Now, I'm not saying you got to bow down to them. You need to give thanks for the people that put themselves in harm's way to at least try to make a difference. And they did. They did. You're talking. You got a chance to flap your lips with all of that you believe and spread that around and have conversation freely. Freely.
Let me paraphrase what you just said. Black people should be thankful to the Confederates who fought to keep slavery.
What I'm saying is that you should be thankful for people that did have the right intentions and the right heart. It was very. Listen, man. Listen. If you've never listen. You're not living in that particular paradigm. Okay. The reality of actually being enslaved, like not the mental enslavement that we've been in. I'm just talking about enslaved like blacks were. The idea of that is horrendous to any fucking real human being. Okay. And to say that there, hold on, man. To say that there were people that fought against, that's you disrespecting the people that were in my family that did that. That did just that. That could only do as much as they could, but what they did was for the right reasons. And that's bullshit to sit there and not give thanks for that. You give thanks to anybody that was able to help put you forward and bring you up, and that doesn't matter what color or nation you are. You should.
Now let's move on. It's a hypothetical because homeboy got the Confederate flag. He's trying to refight the Civil War. Would you think that blacks should be thankful had the South won the war and slavery continued for the next 500 years?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I think that what happened after the Civil War and all the trials and tribulations that blacks went through were horrendous and horrible. I can't stand the idea. I never could. Okay, but I'm also a realist. We're not that far away from that time frame. But the fact of the matter is there's not one nation or one people on this planet that's not guilty of stomping on someone else. So when we look at that, and you look at civilizations that lasted even longer than our United States and the shit that they were doing. So if you're going to hold on to blames for evil people in the world, man.
For the Nazis. We're not blaming the white people, but I'm just
saying blaming anybody at this point. Okay, at this point it's kind of futile. What you should do is just be pointing out the fuckery and not trying to pin everybody's under your definition of what they are.
Let me ask you what's worse: blaming white people for slavery, or blaming other races for slavery. What should we do? Who should we blame for 450 years of slavery, racism, discrimination, and oppression based on race? Who should we blame? Go.
Well, in this country, you would blame white people. Yes, you would blame certain ideologies within the grouping of white people. Okay, and actually, you know what, man? It wasn't just a white people thing, man. There were all kinds of thoughts about it, even to this day. Okay, even to this day, there's countries that look at another country and their people, and they think certain things about them. Okay, the shit happens, and it's sad that it happens. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. What I was trying to get at though was earlier. The inception of what you're saying is it needed to be in a truthful manner. You were saying what your opinion was of why they you know.
I was reading the 14th Amendment verbatim.
But reading something without having understanding of what the fuck you're reading and the background to it, that's just like the Constitution. You don't understand the Constitution if you don't know the background and what was being discussed and why those ideas came forth and created the system of governance that we're supposed to have been under.
The Constitution came from Africa. So I'm talking to somebody who thinks the Second Amendment says you can go into an elementary school and bear arms against the fucking first graders. So don't tell me I don't understand.
Is that what I said? I didn't say that. And I didn't even intimate that.
Well,
I don't even know where that came from. Where the fuck are you bringing school shootings in from?
In a position that you can go into a fucking Batman movie and shake the place.
Why would I, dude? That's just as disgusting as slavery to me. So I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about or trying to insinuate about me, but that's not me. Just to let you know, that's not me. And you are certainly projecting a lot of your personal bias into a conversation that should be about fact. Okay?
Well,
fact, real fact, common sense, looking at shit and deducing fact. There are evil people in the world, and they have fucking done a great deal of damage to all of us.
Right. People in the world. You're not white?
There are all kinds of colors. You think this is just a white thing, man?
It is.
Yo, let's be respectful. You go in the fucking hood and you tell me who's fucking do the damage to you. Okay?
People that have been traumatized by racism.
All right, but you'll attribute their personal free will, and I understand education and being indoctrinated and living in a situation for a long time. But the fact that there are people that could break through that shit alive and well and discussing their fucking their experiences, okay, and actually counter what you're talking about, dude. I mean, I just
three people that have ever broken through and talked about truthfully about their white guilt, which is the flip side of their white privilege, and that would be Albert Einstein, Joe Biden, and Hillary Clinton. There has not been a white person alive.
All of those are people that I would just love to fucking raise a flag to. Fuck that. I mean, what point do you understand? It's like it's the now. The person, the man that you're talking to now, and the many that are very much into the same ideology. I don't care about your color. I don't care about your color. I understand your past, and I am sorry that transpired. But right now, we ain't got time for that shit. Let's remember that shit, learn, and move the fuck on and ahead. Because that's the only thing that's going to get us out from where we're at now.
That Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama were the past. Was there a Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, and Joe Biden in the past? Or was there a Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, and Barack Obama
I would say there were aberrations of all these fucking people because remember we're also dealing in bloodlines.
Oh, okay. So we had some Clintons and some Barack Obamas as president back in the 17th century.
More than likely. Wait. What's the reason? I mean, other than Democrats, you're putting Barack Obama and Clinton together. Is that because they were both the first black president? Is that what it is?
No, Clinton. Well, here's the thing about Clinton. Clinton still had not had 8 years under Obama, so he still thought white people were superior. But Bill Clinton did deliver $2 trillion into the Treasury, which at the time was the most money ever put into the Treasury until Barack Obama put $27 trillion into the U.S. Treasury and the Fed Bank, paid $19 trillion in debt, gave $4 trillion to the banks and the Wall Street millionaires. Bush did, but Obama approved it. And $4 trillion to black people. $2 trillion in the stimulus, $1 trillion in the Affordable Care Act, and $300 billion in tax cuts, and $830 million to HBCUs, and $50 billion.
And all done within a corrupted system that was already fucking plugged in. So what are you talking about? What are we talking about? You're talking about players that are part of the corruption.
What did we talk about? We talked about the Moroccan Constitution. Africa is not corrupt. These motherfuckers, these Nixons and these Reagans and these Hitlers and these Putins, they weren't in Africa. They weren't the heads of any African country. The Moors were the heads of the African nation of Morocco. They gave us the Constitution. They weren't corrupt. You know what, man? Listen. I'll even go ahead and just say, okay, let's say that's the facts, and I'll take that fact. It doesn't make a difference to me. You know why it doesn't make a difference to me? Because because it's the ideology. If I can agree with the ideology, hey man, what's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. That's where I'm going to go with it. As more understanding that I have of things as my life progresses, and I'll be 50 years old this month, and I've been a 30-year student of watching all the fuckery go on. All the conspiracy shit that everybody thinks they're a master of in just in the last 10 years. I'm going on almost 30 years of looking at this shit and knowing people that were into and revealing long before that. This has been a long fucking game. All right? And when you really understand the real fundamental evil that has been allowed to permeate and create all this shit that you're even talking about, dude, it's time to fucking just drop all that shit and get to fucking together and step it on the one country that you have, the only country left in this world that actually will still stand up for freedom if we keep on voting the right way. But if we keep on voting ridiculous, fucking insane, stupid people, like really stupid people and complicit people, if we don't pay attention to what the fundamentals are, understand the Constitution, and understand why those things are in there, okay? And all the background is to that. All the information is there. Yes, I will give you that there's been a lot of fuckery because there's been a lot of fuckers involved in this. So it has gone on. But I'm not one of those guys. You should be satisfied to know that I'm not one of those guys. I got no fucking care to rule the world. I don't think any less of anybody because of their color of skin. I think less of people because of their ideologies and how much they may want to promote bullshit and poison.
What's your definition of ridiculous or stupid people elected into office? I want to kind of get an idea. Of
stupid people? Well, stupid people that don't acknowledge what the individual rights are, what the actual standing of the Constitution is. Okay? People that make comments and ideas that want to take away ultimately your freedom, my freedom, and all that kind of shit. A lot of people don't see it because they don't know how the fucking pieces fit, because they don't take the time to actually research. Most of the people in here are getting a lot of their information and being directed by either stumbling across it or listening to the directives of people that are putting out information. So there's a lot of people putting out information, okay? The problem is where does the information actually reside in the truth? Lots of information is being put out that's triggering people because it attacks their feels, okay? And that's just another way of manipulating the population. If what they're manipulating with you is just to make you move and feel in a certain way, and if they can get just so many people, that's all they need for a tipping point to allow for something else to transpire. This is talked about in everything from the MK Ultra to the Hegelian dialectic, all this kind of stuff.
Okay,
But
so then you think then, right, that someone who believes, for example, while they say on one side people should have equal protection under the law, and on the other side makes statements that clearly prove they do not believe everyone should have equal protection under the law, you kind of think that person should not be in office because that's a stupid person.
Well, I think. Okay, well, first off, obviously, it's to a person by person. When I look at the elected officials, let me start by this. Let me start by saying this: any position of elected official, any position of power that the people have granted for the sake of having a structured and an organized and not a chaotic society, okay, it's not a bad thing. But they are positions of honor, okay. Everything from the cops to your fucking, to your council members and your city council or your county government, municipalities, your state. It's all in a similar fashion. But that's not a regular business. That's the business of the people. And so I'm one of those people that I feel that elected officials and people that are given the right to carry a gun and police, they're supposed to be public servants, but they're policing us. All these ideologies that go into play. All right, all that shit. Hold on, I'm answering her question. Let me finish answering your question.
If you want to put people in charge of the government who want to kill us, who want to discriminate,
exactly right, and that's ridiculous too. And we have to try to be we all have to try to be discerning.
You feel more comfortable having a Marxist dictator.
Listen. Hold on. Before going into that diatribe, let me just tell you. Look, I just answered you on one statement that you meant, but you kept on going on, and you want to paint a picture. The picture that I'm telling you is that I am a constitutionalist. I am an American, not U.S. citizen. Okay, I'm an American, born and raised. Okay, I have a viewpoint from many different cultures, from many different situations within those. I've derived my conclusion based on all of that. Okay, my conclusions of how I feel as an individual.
We're black. You don't get to set your call. You don't get to say you're an American, but we're not because we're black. That's stupid.
I didn't say that.
Then why would you put Trump in power when Trump believes that?
What is it that you believe that Trump believes? First off,
Trump is a Marxist, and Marxism is based on race and class.
Okay, where do you get the idea that he's a Marxist?
Because every single white political ideology comes from Karl Marx and Charles Darwin.
Oh, dude, I feel where you're coming from with some of that, but that's just such a fucking biased, slanted, angled look at the reality of things, man. It really is, man. I'm sorry that you have that sight. That sight is fucking blinding. It's blinding.
On race. Karl Marx, the father of communism, on race. This is Karl Marx. Yeah, this is from Donald Trump, Vladimir Putin, Castro, Kim Jong-un, Xi in China, Cornel West, Bernie Sanders, Marx and Engels on race. These are the fathers of communism, and they're talking about race. And here, all right, so let's go of it and see how fucking this article argues Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels' theory of history contain racist components. In Marx and Engels' understanding, racial disparities emerge under the influence of shared, natural, and social conditions. Shared, natural, and social conditions. When we share our natural and social conditions with black people, then we lose. How come? Because black people have 4 million years on white people, and they'll run circles around the third graders. So he decided black people and Asian people and Jewish, not Jewish people, but Hitler added Jewish people because Marx and Engels were Jewish. Hitler was really a Marxist. He didn't like Engels and Marx because they were Jewish, but he loved Marxism. Marxism is based on race and class. Here we go. They racialized skin color groups, ethnicities, nations, and social classes. Marxism by Karl Marx, based on race and class. Obama's not the right race. Obama's not the right class. Marxism is based on race. Now, obviously, if you're a racist, okay, then you subscribe to Marxist doctrine. Putin is a racist. Gaddafi was a fucking racist.
I would say there's lots of racists in the world, or should I say, racist ideologies and people that actually perform it. But I'm not with you on your association with Trump and Marxism. I'm still waiting for you to illuminate that.
Let's be honest.
Where did he get what?
People don't just make up a fucking ideology. Trump is a fucking mafia figure. So he got his mafia.
So let's go with that. He's a mafia figure. I'm not looking.
Thank you.
I'm not. Listen, man. I'm not looking through the pandering eyes of an ideology, other than what is being done with the Constitution and the country, and what is the current president? What has he been doing? Has he done anything that I view as beneficial to the country?
Well, he unleashed the coronavirus on black people. That's what he's done to the country. All right. Now, what is the mafia?
So
the Italian mafia.
He's released the coronavirus on the black. It's all about. All right, hey, RBR, check this out, man. Your conversation and my conversation are way out of spectrum of any kind of semblance. So I'm just going to go ahead and bow out and let you talk your bullshit. I'm sure the people that are listening can figure out what the fuck it is you're talking about and figure out for themselves and be reasonable enough to know where you're talking bullshit and bias and your own personal ideology and where maybe you might be throwing some truth. You know, analogies are cool, but you selling analogies like they're fucking the truth is just bullshit. And the shit that you claim is the same kind of shit. Listen, I can't stand the fucking Hebrew Israelites. Can't stand them motherfuckers. I can't stand the fucking white supremacists. Can't stand them motherfuckers. Okay, I can't stand people that hate their own fucking country but have no clue about what's really going on and how it's run. So you know. There you go. I've got a phone call coming in from someone that's actually has intellect. So I'm going to talk to her because I'm getting dumbed down here, and I just I'm going to go. Hey, thanks, guys. God bless y'all. Patriots, stay vigilant. Stand the fuck up when you need to, if you need to.
What you doing talking to these Negroes? We're trying to get the Klan rally started. You, Korea, waiting for you. The Italian mafia, the Russian mafia is based on race and class. Marxism based on
your whole ideology is based on race and class, fool. Your whole ideology is based on that. So what the fuck makes you any different than those assholes? Come on, man. Come on, man. Your logic is fucking is really fucking flailing, dude. Because you don't acknowledge your fucking bias. Your extreme bias that it doesn't even lend itself to being rational, bro. It's all fucking color centric, bro. So hey, man, enjoy your rainbow. Love you guys. Right. Peace.
Racism is based on race. All right. Marxism is based on race and class. Okay. Communism, race and class. Neo-Nazi nuttism, race and class. So if you're black, you're not the right race. You're not the right class. So you can't function in government. Now, how do I look at it? Me and Obama. We want a merit-based society. I'm not saying that if Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton spend 8 years under Obama, the greatest president we ever had, that they wouldn't know how to do it. Obama has taught a constitutional law class at Chicago University for 15 years. Most of his students are white. Any of them fucking students can run this fucking country. What race is Joe Biden? What race is Hillary Clinton? Don't tell me I'm biased. Am I biased against a motherfucker who dropped out of school in the 3rd grade, whose grandfather was a Nazi, whose father was in the Ku Klux Klan, being president of the United States? Am I biased? Do I hate Hitler because of Hitler's skin color or his character? He killed 6 million Jews because he thought they were black. Well, you're not judging Hitler based on his character. You're judging him because he's white. The fuck? What kind of character of a motherfucker who's a goddamn Marxist who kills 6 million Jews because he thinks they're black? So yes, I'm biased. I'm biased against motherfuckers who don't want to learn how to govern, who just want to govern so they can kill black people. Fuck out of here. It does not help this country, right? If 80% of the people in this country are killed. Why? It would kill this country. You want to look at it? Let's look at what would happen if 90% of the population disappeared. Okay? Let's look. Because the racists want to kill 80% of the racial and ethnic minorities, plus the liberals. What would happen if we lost 80% of the people on Earth? Go there. All right, so here we go. You guys will like, the Nazis will love this. We want to know what would happen if we just killed all the motherfuckers who ain't white, who support the Nazis and the Ku Klux Klan. Okay, well, let's find out what the Earth would look like. What the world would look like. We kill everybody. All right, what would happen if we lost 80% of people on Earth? Okay, let's find out since we're here and we're dressed. All right, what would happen? Let's see. I think that there are others, experts in this area than me, okay? But I live in a city of Utah where we have 30,000 people. If we reduced our population to 3,000 people randomly without other impacts like lots of dead bodies, which would quickly render the city uninhabitable for the smell and the disease. What would mean that there may or may not be people proficient in key technologies. And this is one way it could hammer out. After about 1 day, some degree of command and control structure would form. If city leaders survived, they would automatically take the reins. Their knowledge of city maintenance would be invaluable in identifying community needs. At least on a temporary level, the economy as we know it ceases to exist. Money becomes trinkets for babies and tinder for fires, or something to collect in the hopes that someday it'll be worth something again, which it will, but only as a collectible, probably. Okay. It would be safe to argue that transportation of necessities like food and fuel would be stunted, if not stopped entirely. Okay, so basically they're saying the world would end, communications would degrade. We might have enough knowledgeable people to maintain the global network for a while, but likely we're going to lose our satellites. Cell phones will stop working, dams will shut down, and the electrical grid would collapse. And that's the end of communication until we get people trained to maintain the systems again. Our community has an emergency response center, but it's staffed by 2 people. As they get up to speed, though, others would come in, and essential resources like wells and farms would be identified and assigned to them. But basically, we would all die. Okay? The other 20% or 10% of Nazis would die. A lot of our modern transportation networks for food and resources and not scalable to a sudden loss of 90% of the managers, logistic operators, specialists, and vehicle operators. For that matter, suddenly losing 90% of the crew members on a ship means you lost the ship. We wouldn't have a fleet for sea transportation at all anymore, and the highways would be choked up by crashed trucks blocking the delivery and food from farm to city. We would last about 6 months. Unless you lived on a farm, you would probably starve to death. The problem isn't that we can't feed everyone. The problem is now the world's population is too spread out. We can't send a truck of tomatoes to every city in the country anymore. We don't have that many trucks. We wouldn't have gas. We wouldn't have fuel to put in the trucks. Really? No. We wouldn't have, everybody would have to move to the West Coast to refill LA, San Francisco, Portland, and Seattle. Then we would use the farms in these regions to support the populace. And this would have to happen fast, which is going to be trying, since a mass migration of about 30 million people is going to use up all the fuel in the country. Fuel we can't replenish for reasons I stated above. There are other problems, but this covers the first crisis, which will likely destroy civilization before the first winter.
All right.
That's what would happen if you fucking idiots destroy 80% of the people in this country. On the planet, of course, they want the white ethno planet. But just in this country, we can't allow it, Mo. We can't allow it, RRC. We can't allow it, conspiracy nut. Jared Pierce, I understand your racism. I understand why you think I'm not. If I had killed 200 million motherfucking people, enslaved them, oppressed them, discriminated against them, dropped 2 bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, killed 6 million Jews because I thought they were black, I'd feel guilty too.
But then you're talking to yourself.
So you feel guilty. What's the answer? To kill everybody? Is the answer to your white guilt to kill everybody who's not white?
But you
what the fuck?
But you support Obama.
What?
You're not catching.
You want to kill Obama? That's going to get rid of your white guilt? That's going to get rid of their white guilt. No, I'm just asking a question. If you guys killed Obama, would that get rid of your white guilt? If you killed Trayvon Martin, if you killed Sandra Bland, if you killed Dr. King, would your white guilt go away? Would their white guilt go away if they killed Malcolm X and Medgar Evers?
Come on now.
If they killed Philando Castile, would their white guilt go away? Oscar Grant, Tamir Rice. Okay, then. Killing black people is not the answer, people. What the answer is don't put people in charge of the government who just want to kill everybody. They're going to fail. Why? Because fucking 80% of this fucking planet, 80% of this country is not going to let 20% of the country, the racist Mark Levin, these stupid ass motherfuckers, kill everybody in this country. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Kelly was saying, Amber Geiger, this is Mo's girlfriend. Amber Geiger. She was saying that it's going to happen. That the third graders are going to rise up and kill all the constitutional law professors and the career journalists and shit. And it's not. Why? Because you've been trying to kill us for 450 fucking years. You're just too damn dumb to kill us. It'd be better to do what Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton did. Why don't you learn how to govern? If you learn how to govern, I'm not mad at you. I told J.B. Gunner. J.B. Gunner said, well, you wouldn't teach a motherfucking racist to fly Kobe's helicopter. I said, of course I would. You would let him fly. If he knew how to fly the helicopter, he wouldn't crash the helicopter. But if he doesn't know how to fly the helicopter, he just wants to pilot the helicopter so he can kill Kobe and his daughter. No. But if he has 20,000 hours of flight time and he knows how to fly the helicopter and he knows you can't fly the helicopter in 50-mile-an-hour winds and zero visibility, then he's fine to fly the helicopter. But if he's a fucking racist who hates Kobe because he's black, hell no, he shouldn't be flying Kobe's helicopter because he'll fuck around and kill everybody on the helicopter. You can be president, but you got to learn how to be president. Study constitutional law for 20 years at Occidental and Harvard. Spend 8 years in the Illinois State Senate. Spend 2 years as a U.S. Senator and as a constitutional law professor at Chicago University for 12 years, and I guarantee you, you'll be a good president. What matter how racist you are. You want to get your lie in, RC? Did you want to get a lot? You thought of a lie? 2 + 2. Oh, I think they left. Really, I think they all the racists went down. Are you serious? I think they went down. Down go racist. Down go racist. Did they go down, Maurice?
Hey, if that was your thing.
Are there any racists left? Huh? Are there any coons? Any racists? Any coons left?
Okay.
Any Nazis? Any Ku Klux Klan members and shit?
Woo! Hey, come on, RBR. I'm on the stream.
Are they back?
Everybody back?
No, they're gone. I think the coons are gone. Well, why'd they go out? They went out in the blaze of gore.
That's because you think they're gone.
Huh?
That's because you think they're gone.
Well, I mean, they're not moving. Can you do a little CPR? Can you bring in that machine and clear? Boom.
Yeah, it work.
Can we get some electric charge machines so we can give them the electric charge? Clear. Boom. Again. Boom. Think you'd have to give them the racist mouth to mouth, Mo. I think you're gonna need to give them dick to mouth, Mo. You have to revive them.
I'm in the screen right now.
All right, man. Thank you for having me on, man. I was kind of mad at first.
Man, even though you did not win the debate, man, because you show you.
Of course I did. Well, of course I did. You can't win a debate when all you're doing is lying.
I see y'all there. Hey, RBR, hey, once you put your music up, this is RBR. You want to put that up? Do this. Right.
Well, yeah, I can do my my ID.
Yeah.
My station ID.
Yeah, ID. That's
all right.
Let's do this. I fuck with you. Go ahead.
All right. I appreciate that. That gives me an opportunity to tell them.
Yes, it do. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It's coming.
Even though you talk out your ass, I'll fuck with you.
Yes. It's the Real Brother Radio Network. This is the Real Brother Radio Network.
Oh my God.
So that was Mella. No, I thank you for having me, man. It was rough at first, man. The racists, they've never actually debated a real brother. You probably haven't either. So the first time it's kind of the blows and the marks and shit, they heal up. It just takes a minute for the shit to heal up. The teeth can be replaced and all that old shit. And so the ribs will heal up in a couple of weeks. Okay. Take one of them steaks and put the steak over your eye and the swelling will go down. Okay.
All right. I'll cut this video off real quick.
Follow me, man, at the RBR Network. Go ahead.